Sorry guys, I think the game is blocking me right now. 1 second, let me put that away. Jorunna! Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good time zone to all of you. I was hiding in the cold ice, not snow of Syberia. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. Let me say hi to everybody first. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Sneo. Congrats on first. Hi, Shido. Hi, Darksec. Hi, CG. Hi, Ersko. Hi, Will Be. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Biggest. Hi, Strange Ortem. Hi, Wesho. Hi, Umbekin. Hi, Polly. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Yoke. Wako, wako. Hi, Ketchup. Hi, White Lucid. Hi, Niels. Hello, hello, hello. Happy time zone. Hi, Will Whipper. Did DST actually end today? If DST ended for you, then my streams may be on a different time because Japan doesn't do daylight saving. Hey, Shifts, welcome in. Doesn't until November. Okay, then not quite yet, not quite yet. Hey, King Dweep, I stay. Welcome in. Yes, no, I'm dressed for the weather. My country doesn't do DST either. It's so nice when you don't have to worry about daylight saving. So relaxed. I'm still sleepy though, but that some things never change, you know? Hey Toshi, good morning. Hiya Polly, hi Curious, hiya Justin, hiya Epion, hiya Go Wait. Evening buns and non-buns. Hope you have a good time zone. And oh no, I went blind during the second part of that message. I couldn't see what it said. Sorry, Shido. Hiya Go Wait, hiya Meadow, hiya MacPD, hiya Swiss, hiya Falker, hiya Fake Great, hiya Uber, hiya Fogon, hiya Nasu. Hello, hello, hello. I still have DST. My condolences, Snookmeister. My condolences. Joe didn't want to do the yaps dance, so she started the stream with the game screen on. You know, I could force you guys straight into the game. I have the power. 0 yaps. I have the power to take all your yaps away. Hey, Nasu. Hey, 6shot. Hey, Rio. Hope I can feel that Siberia cold. Just imagine you're here, Fogon. Imagine you're here. Should have put on a shirt. You should put on a shirt. Yeah. Welcome in. No yap, only game. That's right. That's right. My 2 forms, Siberia. Hey, Warren. Hi, Mafia. Hi, Cardboard. Hi, Phoenix. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you got your train ticket ready. I do have the ticket, but I think we have to find some other stuff before they let me in. No yap, but you'll die without a yap. Then I'll perish. Hey, Kero, hey, Mocha, and hey, Synapse, welcome in. Actually, it's not 0 yaps at this point. I mean, there is still highs, that's still. I still just still felt about the bad advice a few streams ago. Nah, don't worry, you're good. You know, I have already forgotten. I have 1 brain cell and there's no information inside of it. No need to feel bad about anything. Or like you just burst into all the unreleased yaps, possible. Hope you've been enjoying Syberia. I randomly played both of them a few years ago. It was a good time. I've been enjoying it so far. I hope we can leave the starting zone today. You know, I think I got a bit lost last time, but this time I just need to find a mammoth for a kid or somebody to draw a mammoth, and I think we'll be okay, right? Still have to open that mausoleum, like in a cemetery too. But maybe that kid has the key, so in case anyone wants to try the game, it's still super cheap. It is very cheap. Hey, Crayon, hey, White Lucid, hello, hello, hello. And is this Australia? I hear they have winter. Yes, we are currently in the cold plains of Australia. Watch out for spiders. May I have some more yaps? You can have a few more yaps there. Hey, Quest, welcome in. I too was very lost. My plans is talk to Gardner. And the garden didn't tell us much yet. And then if Gardner has nothing for me, I guess we go revisit every location. Till I find something. My poor legs. No. You see, you don't get a paprika. When it colds, you put on warm clothes, right? But then you get too warm. So you need to radiate the heat away, you know? So you have to, the legs are like the heat regulator. So by putting the warmth of top, and then the excess heat can go through the legs and you maintain peak temperature. You know? Hello to Joe, Winter Sauces. Hey. You can just draw a shaggy dog. I don't know if Momo will accept it. Winter sucks in Australia because the houses have no insulation. Oh, I see. It's quite similar in Japan, actually. The no insulation, especially in the old buildings. The spiders also go inside. Well, at least the spiders tend to be dead during winter for Japan. It's fine, legs are in an insulated form. It's like, you know, like most snow animals will have cold insulation. It's fine. From a Russian apocalyptic environment to the frigid wilderness. Yep, you knew how you said welcome in. The one with Mammoth. Wait, like a shaggy bun. Only kinda cute, like with like big fuzzy hair. It would just look like a Twibble. The trouble with Twibbles, you know? We've done it with buns before. In the Mammoth from Ice Age. Did you notice it? Did you notice it, Rio? Hey, I'm like, yeah, Captain. Clock in my bone gets chased by the Hunsko music. I have terrible news about Hunskos. Really bad news, I'm afraid. Cozy wear? Yeah, it's cute, right? Well, it's cute. Did you guys notice the new Mammoth? Do you see it? Did you notice? I replaced the bunny with Manny from Ice Age. Now, slime installation, like all slugs, exactly. The winter gear is just a fashion statement. I usually live underneath the ocean, you know? We need more soon. I think I'm quite close. The buns get frostbite or are we good? You guys are good. You guys are insulated. You have no bones to get chills, you know? People always say, like, I got a shiver running down my spine, but you guys don't have a spine, so it's fine. What is this? Some kind of Ice Age? So Mammoth the bun evolution when it gets cold. If you got your winter coat on, you know? Hey, Reaper, what's his name again? Manny! Manny the Mammoth. Good old Manny. Good old Manny. When you act the hatch mammy of Jorunna. Jorunna doesn't have an embargo on hats. He doesn't have the monopoly. Got a spineless is spun over. But Whipper, you don't have a spine. I took it away. It's mine. I have your spine. It sits in the closet somewhere. You know, it's just the facts. I have chocolate milk stay on my hair. Falco, you need to get some glasses. Here, take mine. And Bum would just look just like a spillow swine. Yeah, kind of would. Enjoyed their Go Man's dynamic. They're fun together. It's a fun movie. I like that movie. But welcome in, everybody. I hope you had a good day. That explains how my backplane geared up. You're welcome. I am a surgeon, not a doctor. I am a surgeon. Hiya, Pax. Welcome in, welcome in. He was voiced by Ray Romano. Is he? Pretty sure I saw Ice Age in Dutch, and I have no clue who voiced him in Dutch. Hey, Annabelle. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you guys all had a great winter afternoon in Syberia. It is not at all 42 degrees outside. I am fine. I am cold. I am chilled. It's okay. I'm coping. I did have like the choco banana frap again today. That was pretty good. You know, I was so sleepy today, and I think that like I was like, oh man, can I stream? But then I went to the Family Mart and I saw my savior, Koro-san. I was like, thank you, Koro-san. You will get me through the evening. I didn't even realize that Whole Life had like an energy drink right now. It's actually quite tasty. Don't bother like stealing the code on the drink because I already put it into the app. Can't get a free code from me. So there's some random stores? Yeah, all the time. Hey, but you're also welcome in. The Oshi Boys. I know that girl has got my back. Isn't it dog water? Yeah, I drink that dog water. Got informed Simboli went straight to the glue factory, but her legacy helped me get my first zero win. Got my first G1 with Borwa. What was your bad horse news? You know, I am afraid I have to give you guys the bad horse news. I'm so sorry, you guys. Anyways, a pixel, welcome in. Okay, so let me... It's my Oshi's dog water, that's right. Let me get up close to break it to you guys. It's really sad. I can't play you, Musume. It's not available in my app store. I can't, I mean, I can re-download the Japanese version, but the English version isn't available. You can download it in Japan, and I do have my Dutch Steam account. But like many other gacha, the Benelux like blocks Musume. So, no horse goes for me. No horse goes for me. It's so sad. Not even on Steam, especially not on Steam. It's blocked in both countries that I have a Steam account for. Little 1984. I was like, you know, this lunch break, I was like, I'll have fun with everybody on the English Horse School servers, but the government said no. Alas. Hey, come on, hey, it's not a gacha game. Yeah, it's definitely horse gacha. No horse betting. Everyone plays JP, be sure to link your side games ID. That's true, but like, it's because you have to use a JP only one. Yep, pretty much. And I mean, I already played it on JP. That would be fun to like start on the new server with everybody else. Like, I could speed download to JP 1, but I'd be like 2 years ahead of everyone. Without like, you know, it wouldn't have the same vibe, you know. Hey Taniki, hey. Get your horse codes when we get our sexy dad claws. You'll never get your sexy dad claws. I'm finally back in my home time zone, back to watching Joe at an ungodly early hour instead of an ungodly late one. Welcome back, Gecko. Good morning, I think. Maybe. Hey Taniki, I've been playing ever since they had their PC release on DMM. I played it for a little while on like, you know, the JP servers, but oh wow. I wanted to like, sorry, there was an egg in my hair, just getting rid of that. You know, I wanted to play with everybody else, so it's a shame. No horse goes for me. I think you can technically make like an... No, Steam is like difficult, right? You have to be in the country you're making an account for. I guess with a VPN and it's just too much of a pain, isn't it? Just too much of a pain. Meowdy people, meowdy, welcome in. But yeah, no horse goes for me. No horse goes for me. You can't need sexy be from the country, yep. And like, you know, I guess like I could try making another like Apple account for the phone, but like I've been through that like rigmarole before, and you have to like, you know, log in and out every time a new update comes out, and that's like a pain in its own way, to be quite frank. Hey, Posty, welcome in. Wonder if non-horse goes would play it. There's the thing, right? I'm not sure if like regular horse girls would be into Musume. They might like enjoy the horse aspect, but I feel like horse girl games tend to be focused on having your own horse and like, you know, feeding it and grooming it and like riding it and that kind of stuff. And that doesn't, Musume doesn't really have that, so I'm not sure if the appeal is there for regular horse girls. It's VPN and Steam horses once a week to justify the effort. See, horse girl VTubers playing the game, so there seems to be some overlap. I mean, but we're talking non-weep horse girls. If they're VTubers, they ought to be weeps to begin with. Hey, ABCD, welcome in. I think you need a premium processor. I think you also have to like use a, like you do need a payment processor, a credit card or a PayPal in that region, or at least like gift cards from that region, and also make your account in there. It's too much of a pain. Hey everyone, hey, welcome in. Winter already. It's always been winter. Don't be silly. It's surely gonna be cold. Musume's Balatro, but horse go oasis. It's more like Princess Maker. It's a racing sim. It doesn't... I mean, it has some gambling, but not the same amount as like Balatro does, I feel. But you know, it taps into the same part of the brain. I could see that, maybe. But Balatro doesn't have a concert when you win. That's how, like, you know, several years ago, when Musume was very big in Japan, that's like how one of my friends tried to sell it to me. She like showed me it and she was like, look, the girls, they dance at the end. Look, Joel, look. Wouldn't you like these horses? And I was like, but this potato there. She was like, there's no American horses in this game. I did wind up trying it, but Crispy cold 30 degrees at 11 a.m. It was a crispy cool 36 when I went and got my Koho energy drink earlier. Was pretty yummy though. Do you like my horses? I do like your horses. Is Potato a real horse? You guys don't know Potato? I'm gonna show you guys Potato. Potato is my favorite horse. Also known as Patoo. 1 second, I'm gonna show you guys Potato. Gonna show you guys Potato. I mean, it's a horse from the 1700s. So, like, there's a reason it's not in the game. It's also an American horse. But it was a horse that was descended from, like, one of the great horses. Hey, what? Hey. Okay, I'm showing you guys Patoo. I love potatoes. So, Patoo is actually because during registration, the stable boy misheard Potato as pot 8 O's and wrote Patoo, and then the owner thought it was so funny he kept it. Which I still think is the funniest thing ever. Hey, welcome in. Touch with your star and your horse strong Potato looking. No, I love Potato. Patoo. Miss No Fake Fan. Boil a mass and don't boil Patoo. Potato. I love Potato. This is my favorite horse. It's a good horse, you know. It's a good horse. You know, it won prizes and stuff. I also like how its parents are sports mistress and sportsman. You know, they made sure they matched. Hey, Magical, welcome in. An example of how we humans have never changed, right? It's like even in the 1700s, they realized this was funny. Like this horse too now, because it shares the name of my Smash Brothers main. Let's go! Horse called naming is its own science. Yep. It's you can basically just name your horse whatever you want. Maybe we'll get last year's Squirrel Baby. Baby is the worst horse ever that ever existed. Matikana Fukutaru, the divination hearts with the assistant base is hilarious because he just looks like she uses divine power to curse excellent lead horses. Yeah, that's why she's great. That's a good horse. You know, honestly, the game is full of really good horses. I always really liked her design. For people who don't know the one Steve's talking about, let me show you. This is a good horse design. She's always been one of my favorites. I just like her. She just has like a good hairstyle, funny little eyes, good color pop. You know, she's like on brand. She has like the whole luck and divination going for her. It's a good horse. It's a good horse. Start adding horses from the 1600s and 1700s. Really? But like probably not American horses though. At least because they're mostly just like the ones that, you know, ran in Japanese races. Back from lunch. Welcome back, Niels. Welcome back. I mean, Patoo is descended from like one of the great horses. So, you know, it is something to note. It is one of the great horses. You know, this is very important. Crystal Powers, he's my first era winner. Let's go. She has a cute one. She poke out of the ones I like looking at the Gacha list. Yeah, she's cute, she's cute. Was out on Bobo until she poke out the Gundam launch seal sequence. They have a couple of international horses, but they aren't the international ones mostly the ones that actually ran in Japan. You know, I know there's a couple of, you know, international ones, but I think the ones that they added were the ones that were in Japan at some point. Pronouncing its word is Patoo! Time for me to start a second gacha along with Nikke. You guys are making me jealous. I can't have horse girls. They've been denied to me. I'll show you guys my favorite horse girl though, from back when I played the Japanese version. I'll show you guys my favorite Hons. 1 second. Please gaze upon my favorite Hons. Is a good Hons. Night to you for being a fake horse girl, yeah? Inflicting me with my foe, right? Please take good care of Simboli Rudolf. She's a good Hons. Hey folks, welcome in. Realize the world is screwed up. I cleared how to you are found else. The world is sad, man. And once, a few years from now, you'll be able to let her win. You have to work hard on it. Horse mommy? No, she is like horse empress. Like horse emperor. It's the nickname. She's very regal, yeah. His owner is super happy. Many overseas pros following now. Yeah, it's really fun seeing a Japanese fan like talking about like their favorite horses to get people to understand their charm. But actually the devs of movies code into the game. So many VTubers are loving it. Well, you see, Chris, I was already playing Musume like several years ago before the English version came out. Ironically, I can't play it now because it's the English version is denied from both the Japanese and Dutch app stores. So I'm out of options. Does the game become a hindrance during racing? You do not understand style. You do not understand fashion. the cape extra speed and aerodynamicness. Simboli is one of my worst ones. Only 2 wins in 9 races. You took bad care of your Simboli Rudolf. She is the most powerful horse and the best horse. You should take better care of her. You know, I'm just saying. None of person have me subjugated. You make us just do with all your fancy weekly snacks. you could import those, maybe. Now instead all the horse go stuff you previously talked about. Yeah. Now she's the Triple Crown winner. She is one of the best horses of all time. The space that goes on historical horses. Yep. It's actually really in depth. Like all the amount of effort they go into for the scenario and the amount of historical references they make in every scenario is actually kind of crazy. It's like on level with like Cancole and Azulien and stuff. There is a lot of thought put into both the designs and the story scenario, as well as like real life references of which races they won and lost, who their rivals are, and so on and so forth. 4th place during your debut race. You dishonor upon my Simboli Rudolf. I mean, having Bakushin brain rot after watching players. Bakushin is really fun too. Bakushin is great. Bakushin is awesome. Bakushin is awesome. But yeah, please admire my Simboli Rudolf. One of the few Triple Crown horse girls. She makes bad dad jokes, and that's why I like her. She's good. She's good. She actually has like, did you know that Simboli Rudolf was such a good horse? She has over 700 children, like something like that. She has like 700 kids because that's how strong of a horse it was. King, emperor of all horses. I've seen this Vtuber design kind of like her before. Yeah. How you doing? Hey. You know, very very good horse. Going scream Bakushin gives me energy. Bakushin has over 1,500 kids. The challenge of the horse. Well, to be fair, a lot of horses have many kids, so I guess it's not unique, but you know, it's kind of cute because I think like a lot of you guys will know like Tokai Teo more because she has like main character energy and she's also the protagonist of one of the anime seasons. But you see, the reason why Teo like looks up to Rudolf and wants to like, you know, achieve the same goals and stuff is because in real life, Teo is Rudolf's child. They are related in real life. It's like a cute little thing, you know. It's like, oh, and that's why she like really like admires Rudolf. Simboli Rudolf. You see? It's all connected. Hey, Alvarius, hey. 7 kids is almost as much as 2. You guys are not my children. Do not get custody of their kids, not easily said. It's actually very cute though, because it means that like there's some really cute art of Simboli Rudolf. And I'm sorry, you guys get my several years too late, like, horse fangirling. There's like some really cute arts of like Simboli being like, you know, mama. You see, isn't Goldship Nature my queen's grandchild? That checks out. I would check out. I'm looking to add more non-JP horses. But maybe they'll get permission now. It gets more famous in the rest of the world. Thought I was the horse girl. I'm not a horse girl. I'm a sea slug. But look, I love like this. Of course, this isn't canon, but I really like the cute art with like Theo and Rudolph like being like, you know, mama and child. It's just like the historical thing that's really cute, I think. It's like Mama's looking Joe, yeah. I missed yours. Here, see. It's like cute, There are some foreign horses in Cinderella Grey manga. Nice. To be fair, I haven't been like, super up to date with the recent stuff all that much. Do I bet on seahorse girls then? Yes. I love seahorse girls, that's right. No horse girls, only seahorse girl. Exactly. I thought I had like some more cute art of the two of them, but I don't have. Oh yeah, here we go. I'm sorry, I'm showing you guys cute art. This has nothing to do with stream today. Seahorse racing and Dave the Driver. Wait, is it? Look. Cute. I support Simboli Rudolf being cute mama. This is not canon, by the way. I just think it's cute in fan art. That's all. Hey, look, welcome in. All the best to you too. Female horses 7 on children? No, you see, a lot of the horses the Musume are based on are guys, but much like FGO, they just get like, gender bends. So they're girls in that game, but the horses themselves were male. You can actually tell by the ears. Like, you guys see like the ear accessory? So if like one ear is more decorated than the other, if it's the right ear, like you can see on Simboli Rudolf, it means that the horse was originally a guy. And if it's the left ear, it was originally a girl. It's all about the ornaments. Did the horses bear you? I'll be delaying for him until next week. Hey, potatoes! I love potato! Why these cute girls? They're horses. But yeah, no, most race horses aren't female. I said about horse all of a sudden was fighting them years before they became anime. I feel you're too violent, but that's because they released the English version, which I can't even play, but I played it some years ago. I'm trying to give permission to the horse, and they only said they want to give you puka. Oh yeah, that's for Daiwa, right? Can ditch Syberia and just dedicate the stream to horse girls. FGO Siberia's explanation. Yep. Hey, guys, you were in high listless. Are most race horses cute? I think, yeah, good horses. Good horses out there, good horses. It's all very good horses. But yeah, that's the horses. That's the horses. Here's an example of like a female horse, just to show you guys the ear difference. You see how the accessory is on the left ear instead. She is known as like well, she's known as the Empress, like next to Simboli Rudolf being the Emperor. Yeah, that's Air Group. You recognize her? And she is also very cool. I'm sorry. This is all the horse I'll show you guys, but that's how you can tell the difference between whether the horse they're based on was originally male or female. Can the green dress horse crush me with her ties? Yes. On scenes would be great if you find a way to make it work. I'm afraid not. I can't get them. How many of the Yuma girls were IRL male horses? I think over half of them. Most of them, but you can tell them apart by the ears. And it better be good or else the glue factory was hiring. Yeah, I love the Skull Council gang. I mean, you guys might be able to guess, but because Simboli Rudolf is my favorite, I like most of the Skull Council. Hey, snoozing, how you list this? Say hi. Spice gonna guess the potatoes after yesterday? That's love. There you go, welcome in. But yeah, there's a lot of like funny little IOL references that, like, honestly, unless you're obsessed with race horses, you probably won't even catch all of them, but their career tags often like mirror their real life careers and goals and what they did. Which is why Ararus is really sad. But you know, it's all of them, they reflect. There's actually a lot of like research that goes into horses. Lots of research. If I were to make my own horse goals, I'd actually have to do like the big research to make sure it's accurate. Hey, welcome in IA4. And good morning. Where's hyper sad? Yep. Why are there so many sad ones? Not everybody can be that emperor. Not everybody can be as cool as my Triple Crown winning Oshi with Simboli Rudolf. Some of them have to be losers, I'm afraid. I'm sorry. But yeah, that's basically it, you know. And sports anime, not all of them can win. Not all of them can win. So that's also a VTuber, yep. The potato research report, yeah, I'd have to like properly start reaching potato. Some of them have to go to that glue factory, to be fair. For the most part, the ones that like are like famous enough to make it into the game, like at least have like some renown, you know, for being a good horse. With some exceptions, like how. But you know, she has the story of being inspirational to everybody around the world, so. That's right. Now the coming snow hazard is US again. Nice, nice. You know, I hadn't considered this, but now that the English release is out, they might be able to get more international horses in, even if they didn't race in Japan. Hey, Kazado, hey. Yep, 6 to 16 horses every race. Only one can win. Only one horse can win. And it's Simboli Rudolf. I'm sorry, I'll stop. I saved the farm. She was fun, yep, because she was such an inspiring underdog. Like our Japanese and English friends have been reaching out. Yeah, like I think it's kind of fun to like see all the Japanese fans like post in English to promote their horse. It's great. Welcome in, hi guys though. In Australia where the Honsa was so good at winning that the Americans killed him with arsenic poison. Horse assassination! Oh my. Now that would be a good plot line. Get that horse in the game. There's some drama. There's the one where the goes to race in France. Want to see some Australia horses? Yeah, I guess where money is involved. People start poisoning their horses. That's true, that's true. It reminds me of like the manga, where they're like hiding the horses for their race. Wait, which manga was that again? It's like they're trying to gain the trust of the guy. It was like a very interesting little detour. I remember it being like completely unrelated to the main story for like a second. It was very silly. Oh right, that was in No-sama. not the VTuber, the other one. And I've been making my friends on Discord watch my live descent down on Spiral. Let's go, let's go. Imagine someone tossing a horse go to get tummy hurt exactly before the big race. And a lot of horse go is based around feeding them, so someone's a bit overdressed. No, Nifty. Look at the scenery. It's so cold out here. It's so cold out here, you know. No, but these pursuit stores I watch usually have a horse competition murder case. I think the person died, but then they show the horse and the detective looks confused. And what if the horse was the murderer? Like Baby. Baby would commit the murder, I'm just saying. Game of Falls. Got the details in the clone would be so much easier if they're... You can just draw a little close-up. Nifty. It's a US horse girl named Obey Your Master. Sounds like a game. Sounds like a visual novel. I worked at the track, they try everything to win. Most of them establishers was hiring staff away on a short notice. Ah, fair. Not a stat for horse being prone to top over or undereat before the race. Yep. It's still. Man, horse gambling goes deep, you guys. I honestly only notice, like, I'm not even that horse brained. Like, I mostly just played the game like a long time ago. So I don't know the updates. It's very funny though, because like, you know, you have like all the newspapers in the konbini stand, and they're like real and serious newspapers, and there's like one that's like for horse gambling, and once in a while I'll be checking something out at the konbini, and it's like big anime girl on the horse gambling front page of the newspaper, like printed, and I'm like, ah, there's the horse. It's always very fun to see. It's like, because they're serious newspapers, you know. Hey Richie, hi. His name was Sparlap. I think the best understanding is that he went to America to race after being the best in Australia, and American gangsters had him killed. Oh my god. Mafia horse. Horse race is one of the few kinds of gambling that's legal in Japan. Yep. It's big business. That's probably big part of why they made Musume. Get some young blood back into horse racing because I think it was, losing its demographic. It's actually the Godfather thing, right? I would love to see a mafia horse, considering like how much betting can get rigged sometimes. There must be like at least a couple mafia horses you can place them on. They probably wouldn't get permission from the owners. Gacha as a second form of gambling? Nah, that's still pachinko. I think pachinko still makes more. Gacha would be the third one. Sounds like it's being successful. It sure is. I've even because I mentioned I have friends who's like really into like Musume. So one time I went with her to one of the events, and it's just like at a horse track, and the girls are there. The girls are all there. They're on the track. You can watch them racing, and everybody's like, "Wah!" It's really funny. It's great. So surprising how long the Musume game was in development, but it did succeed massively. Here comes Sakura Bakushin. Oh! Is that why they put the horse out in the guy's bed? Yup. They really spent the development time iterating on making it good. And there's also just a lot of text in it. And like the real horses or girls in cosplay? Both, actually. Both, actually. And again, it wasn't painting them in a bad light. Smear the Gacha these days very well made. It's because it's, a big industry now. To stand out from other gachas, you have to at least have something on offer. If you're ever wondering where all the big names in visual novel writing went, most of them got hired by gacha to actually make the story good. It's why the quality of gacha stories has increased as well. Generally fast lost a totally not mafia backed horse that somehow weighs a solo. Reminds me of the Barraday horse racing thing where they had the jockeys and the horses doing crazy things. Oh, I know that one! That one's so silly. It's an isekai for dead horses. It's not an isekai for dead horses. So that would be very funny. Musume is just an alternate universe where horses never existed. It's an alternate universe where horses never existed, but there is a mutant strain of humanoids that are just horse girls. They're just born like that. They have superior athletic abilities and they like to race. You should try some out. You should. Hey, awaken, hey. Actually, I think Musume is wait, really? Well, there are strict rules about looting the horses because they have to, maintain the permissions of the horse owners, and they don't want it to be withdrawn. Donkeys and zebras exist in that universe. I don't think they do. All the horses are gone. No horses. Hey, awaken, hey. First horse girl from old days was Darlie Arabian. Yeah, and guess what? Batu has been descended from Darlie Arabian. It's one of the descendants of the original horse. Batu was found with a tummy ache and empty 5 laptop from a 2-star ghost station. Oh, hiyo! Got so big that the mammoth in my hair is a hair flea. Not big, I just got a hair clip. Hey, Callum, hey. But yeah, no, as for whether people are fans of the horses or the horse girls, there have been, basically all the horses that are still alive that they're based on got, big fandoms as well. And they got, big fandoms. Some a little crazy. Many instances of them saying, please don't paparazzi the horses while they're practicing. Give the horses some space. Can you share some codes? I'll send some your way. It also states a kanji, yep, in universe. If you're playing the Japanese version, they have a special kanji set for every instance of the horse particle. Even outside of the horse kanji, they only have 2 strokes instead of 4. Which is great. They have big fans for trains in Japan. Yeah, they sure do. Then Otaku, yeah. The real question is, did the horses survive the nuke fallout? Did they go away with fingers? Of course they survived. It's getting train tourism. It's kind of already there. I know there was an incident a few years back where somebody had snuck into the stable of one of the horses and snipped off a lock of its hair because they were a really big fan of the Musume version and they wanted to take a souvenir of their waifu home. I believe the guy was arrested. It was a really big case. It's insane, yeah. But they are all based on real horses after all. Hey, look, hey. But like a good amount of them are retired, and some of them are already dead because they're like classic racehorses from the past. But yeah, so like, I know that like, to be fair, I haven't heard any recent cases of the fandom being insane, but also, to also be fair, unlike, you know, the fact that like the English fandom is like really taking off right now, the Japanese fandom kind of hit its height a couple of years ago. So like, it's still big in Japan, but not as big as it was like a few years back. So like, it might seem like it's hitting its height now, but that's just because like the English release came out really recently. So I don't think things will be as insane as they were at the height of it, you know? There you go, friend. Hey. Can't believe it would be that weird. Anyway, can I have a piece of your flapper? No! That's how you clone your own racing horse. Put a lock of your favorite horse on your pillow for sweet horse dreams. But yeah, those are horse girl stories. Hey Zero, hey. Miminitti Hans with the Ferroc following around Patul. You know, I would also paparazzi Patul. Obviously, that's the best horse. While watching us in the global, we're doing a year worth of ban in 1 month. It is, well, I talked about my trepidation about that last stream, but unless they're also like rolling out a year's worth of like free currency in 1 month, that's tough on the new player base because you can't catch up then. So against it, consider them gambling. I mean, it is gambling. Hey, Game Boy, hey. I could have sweet bunny dreams for free. Exactly. You don't even have to steal any horsehair for that. Cook tortillas from scratch from dinner. Let's go. Speaking of banners, did you guys see that rumors? Did you see? Well, probably not. I don't think most of you guys play Nikke, but apparently Alec is gonna get an event in a few weeks. I'm wondering if she's gonna get like, because it's summer, I wonder if she'll get a summer alt outfit. Because apparently an Alec focus thing is coming up. Yep, the boom girl. So I'm hoping, because she's one of my favorites, I'm crossing my fingers. Nikke will represent, let's go! The new girl looks really cute too, but I haven't started playing the new events yet because work. I'll have to do it after stream. Alex seems to be pretty popular. He sure is. So I think we might get somewhere, Alec. Hey, Ojengo, hey. Slept so well that at 8 AM and start to mow the grass in my window. Oof, that sucks. D is my favorite. D is pretty good too. And she does have like the waifu outfits. Hey, Yotogana, hey. But yes, I'm crossing my fingers because it is July. And she doesn't have any outfits yet. She doesn't have any costumes. Oh, maybe. Hey, Abba, hey. Like her because she looks like you. Yeah. Maybe. Start getting into it, but I can't get banned for no reason. Oh man, that sucks. I don't even know what they ban people for. That's really weird. I didn't choose my dailies. It's the only dailies I keep up with. Hey, Autoplex, hey. I'm getting new A2 and 2B outfits. I know they're like rerunning the near event, which I wasn't there for, but if they're gonna roll out an Alec banner, I can't be pulling on both. Miko, I was thinking she would not get one. I have hope now. Apparently, 2nd or 3rd week of July. According to the rumors. So, hopefully. Though it's possible that maybe they'll just focus it on like the 3rd member of our squad that hasn't been revealed yet. Because they were hinting at that at some point. But I want their like outfit. I hope it's that, selfishly. I hope she gets like a cute swimsuit. You know, there's a lot of fan-made versions of her swimsuit, but no official ones, so... You know, crossing my fingers. Maybe. Third Scott Man is just ahead now. Yep. So maybe. I mean, maybe both. You know, like the schedule is kind of strange because it seemed to overlap with like the ongoing events. I'm not sure how that will work. Well, we'll see. You know, it's the Sentai stuff with Tony, so that could be on the table. True. They might just have like and Tony like already. So like, you know, I think it's possible. It's possible. But yeah, that's the other thing I'm kind of excited about. I hope it will be cute. Some 2B swimsuit ties for days, yup. I'm gonna Joe and drive. Have a good drive, Callum. Be careful on the road. And hi, Fleet. Hey, that's a nice outfit. Thank you. It's cute, right? Cute and fluffy. Ready for Syberia. Leo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. They're doing a near event and new goals event at the same time now. Yep, that's right. But to be fair, the near event is a wee one. But it's gonna be rough to keep up with both. Free the forehead. The forehead isn't truly free. Forehead will never truly be free. Cute and comfy winter outfit, right? Working the dead zone is smooth today. So far, no casualties. Thank goodness. Stay safe. But yeah, it's my cute and comfy winter outfit. And I can draw landscapes in it, if I wanna. Wonder if the MC will convince to the robot to stream. They have like a robot love story going on. What about it? Must be cottony too, bun neck warmers. You know, it's not for me, it's for you guys' sake. It's you guys. You guys will get cold otherwise, so you need cheek webs to stay warm. Won't your ties get cold? No, please that more. Look, I went over this earlier. You guys don't get it. So in winter, right? In winter, you've got that coat. But if you put on the warm outfit, you get too hot. So it's all about air circulation. So like, you know, warm on top, and then you have Setaroiki with ties, because then you have like an inbuilt, you know, heat disperser, and the heat will like travel out, and you won't be hot. You see? It's the Tizer insulation. You not understand? I'm a top orange catch. No, you gotta see. Oh, and Akawa, thank you for the membership. Thank you. Found it on the bed. Much appreciated. So you want to still fat in the ties to stay warm during cold winters. Just like seals. He slips up by Bjorn. Hey, Black Ghost, welcome in. Extra squishy. Tie handworms, exactly. Want to strengthen on stack price because of 5 stay going tonight. Oh, good luck. Aren't they cold? No, I just told you guys. If the ties were covered up, it's like the air vents. You can't cover up the air vents, otherwise you will overheat and explode. You need the air vents, the circulation of the heat distribution, for air to like get dispersed. Otherwise, you're gonna heat up too much and die. You'll pass out. The ones can only get cold. It's pretty chilly under the ocean, actually. I think you guys are probably fine. There's no winter in my place, only rainy season and dry season and food season. You guys have a food season? That sounds awesome. Gold was just warm from Fallout, yeah. Getting warm with that? You're already in my scarf. You're getting a scarf hug. Are you from Sea Fleet? I am technically the commander of that Sea Fleet. We're still posting a lot tonight. I got a seal update, so. It's lucky tonight I quick killed 2 Dwell on my bow. Committing crimes against Dwell. Against cute spider girls. Don't forget the girl wants to explode. Don't cover up the ties. Your radiation won't have nowhere to go. You'll overheat. Oh, Askan Fleet from Southeast Asia. No, they're the Marine Bunk Corps. That's a good. Would be ashamed to cover them up. Sea Fleet expanded universe. Hey, Shikoti, welcome in. My Gundam cards and tabletop models arrived. Yeah, nice. I was tempted to get the Gundam cards. These weren't part spiders. They were ambushing us. Okay, I'll forgive you this time. I'll read Explode Vent that Lumen teach you all of this. I'm learning all the robot words. Lumi is a good teacher. My hands are warm. Can you warm them up? Didn't you just say they're already warm? We cover the C1 ties with bun. You'll overheat and die. You'll get too hot. These 2 Jovers went a bit weird, but we're back on track. Yep, that's right. Whip missed out. I'm sorry, you missed your chance. Actually, my hands are always quite warm. I always have like warm hands. Like I've got good circulation. All the warmth goes to my hands, and they're always warm. Do buns explode from too much heat? Yep, that's right. Any news of cows sending out of the gifts? Not yet, but I think they're quite busy with like a lot of stuff, so they'll probably start sending things out around August, probably. Fashion costs something, so ties must be fashionable. Click here and immediately gremlin loud. Hey, Feeny, welcome in, welcome in. And hey, Blue, hey. Info buns don't exist yet, no. And bun thermal detonator, bun. Bun dynamite. Why are you using buns to cover your neck? Does it look like exploding? Oh, that's because, the ones in my neck are really cold. So I gotta warm them up. And also, these buns are like my shields. So that like any naughty bun that tries to put like, you know, snow down my neck or put like cold hands on my neck will get bitten by my defense buns, bodyguards. The ones is the one seeking warmth. Yeah, they fell into a lake. They have to warm up again. Got top come to 3-star. Now she has the outfit. Let's go. My head is cold and wet from just getting out of the shower. You can use a scarf to dry yourself off. You know, it all makes sense. It all makes sense. Bribe the defense buns to let them sneak a snowball in. Don't you bribe the defense guns. These are loyal buns. What's in my bag? Snow. Emergency snow. But if the defense buns are the ones gathering snow, then they are this close to me biting them. So it's a precarious position. The bun defense Porsche, yep. Not even getting nuzzle? Yeah. Aren't for a snowball fight? Just in case there wasn't enough snow. It's my bread from the bread bar. It's my snow bread. There's no leak in Nuka-Cola bottle caps. No, surely not, surely not. That buns are collectible damage for the snow. You guys will get hit by the snow before I do in a snowball fight. Biting them, you're rewarding them for snow in your neck. That's not a reward, they'll die. Well, if we run out of snow in Syberia, you know? There's not enough snow in Syberia, we could run out. Snow bread is milk bread. It's leftover ice cream from the ice cream of the bread bar. You know? There has been some good ice cream at the shop, but I keep worrying that it will melt before I get it back to the palace. You know, that's the eternal conundrum, you know. With the frappe, it's okay if it melts a bit, but you don't want the ice cream to melt before you get home, right? Got the carrots for the snowball noses? Yes. So we'll win scarf for one more. You'd have to sit behind my neck, I think. Otherwise, you're gonna cover up my mouth. You know, it would be tricky. But I just realized I do actually have a snow bun now. From last time. There's the snow bun. Says Lamy my back. Only on stalker days. If you get free castle including service, will you accept it? Of course, of course. Good Antarctica castle could be a nice castle. Gotta watch out here, the milk and curdle and the heat. Exactly. Sit on the hat and cut some high holes. Hey Zach, welcome in. A bunch of ice cream and pack ice all at once to save them. Smart. That will be yummy with some syrup. Don't look at my buns, those are for mine. You guys can't get to eat them. I'll bribe you with a photo of Joe sleeping on a bed with a funny case if you give me a clear shot. Stop paparazzi! Don't talk to the paparazzi! In the fridge to warm my food. I don't think I want my food to be warmer. I think I want it to be colder. And Polish style would be too cold. I should have requested a Lithuanian one. Let me think. Do I have any other like ice-themed ones? I guess like this one is a little bit icy in terms of like bun types. I'm not sure if there's like any other icy buns. Let me check the list. I don't think. I think those are the two ice ones. But they do fit right in. They do fit right in. You know, frolicking in the future. Pointing head is cute, right? Right? 1 hour, yep, let's go. Time to play that game. Hey, big, welcome in, welcome in. Arctic spec up buns. You call the fridge, a refrigerator, or an icebox? I say fridge. I say fridge. Abandoned Fading Light, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Grandpa's mom would be fun. That would be cute. That would be cute. That exposed are the best ways to warm up. It's a game kind of yap. Nah, it's a game. It's a game. I'm gonna be over here. I'm sorry. Time flies when you're yapping fun, right? And you know, Ko-san! Oh, that's the wrong one. Ko-san gave me energy! Not sponsored, but she did give me energy, so I can yap again. I was so sleepy earlier. Can you sell your photos? I look at them when you're not expecting. There's so many buns to buy it. You gotta cut me in. Why are the ice buns so aggressive? They love to fight. Love Gordon, me too. It's my Oshi. Me getting the zoomies. Yup. Maybe. Hey, Cammy, welcome in, welcome in. The universe will carry a big shield. Nice, nice. But yeah, no, for people who didn't see it, Whole Life has, like, you know, energy drinks now. And they're actually pretty good. Here's the other ones. I swear I'm not sponsored. Whole Life sponsor me. But they're really yummy. They're really good, actually. might go back for one of these later. Well, it tastes like orange juice. And I quite like orange juice, so it's good for me. Want the Fubuki one, right? Also cute. In my shop, they only had Mio and Korone left. Though mostly a lot of Mio, so I feel a bit bad for Mio. Because the Fubuki and Okayu I sold out. I want to get Okayu too. Mio Mama, yeah. I have 200 milligram caffeine boss coffee. Oh, with Musume, let's go. But yeah, it's Korone juice. Remember Horioshi too? She might be grape though. They're all orange actually. They're all orange flavored, though it does feel like the others should be a different flavor, right? And like it's just Koro-san who gets like, you know, the orange juice, but they're all orange from what I understand. That's once you're missing an opportunity, right? Oh, and hey, Louie! Hi. I got Vtuber energy drinks. I had to settle for Sonic energy drink. That's kind of Koro-san adjacent. She's got the official Sonic collab after all. It's Game Reviewer, it is. Gamer's got the first one of the energy drink. Got a fruit smoothie or something with Mio in it in 2023. Nice. How much sugar in that? Let me check the can. Let me see how much sugar. 9.8 gram. That's the sugar. That's the sugar content. Love for Bookers, yes, he's great. Inspired some energy drink from 2009. How many per mil? 9.8 per 100 milliliter. Yeah. Can taste the hickey. It's pretty good. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Keep hearing croissant instead of croissant. Oh no, croissant, give me power. Hey, Clever, hey. But you know, it's pretty yummy. And also, like, I'm sorry, this does not help anybody who isn't in Japan. But you know, if you scan the code, you get like free backgrounds and icons. And which, like I said, you guys can't send my code. You can try to put my code in, it won't work. I already put my code in. But if you have like, you know, a certain amount, you can also enter a lottery for free standee and t-shirts. I want to get the t-shirts. And the standees too. You know. Almost 27, yeah. Holocan. Honestly, the can is so cute. You can't really see it in the picture, but the way it's printed is really nice. Like, the line art is somehow kind of shiny. It's really eye-catching. Like, I kind of half want to keep the can, but that would not go well towards the hoarder allegations. Because it's probably... But it's a really cute can, though. It would kind of look nice on display, you know? Hey. Well, will they make Umiishi milk energy drinks? One day. Keep it for art purposes. It's honestly really cute art. You could keep it. I could keep it. I fill the palace up with new merch. That's a good stat. It's a can with my Oshi. It's honestly a really nice can. I kind of want to get like all 4 gamers and like put them on a shelf. They're honestly really nice looking. If I can just like neatly remove the sticker, I think, yeah, I can kind of, yeah, I can. Okay, the sticker comes off pretty neatly, and now I just have a really cute corner. But what is tastes the cold drink? Orange juice flavor. Have I seen the anime Akikan? I haven't. If we just start the interview, cut out the can and flatten it. Maybe a little bit. When we look at the cans like, oh, this is rubbish, I better throw it out. No, my mom is really good at asking me if things are rubbish beforehand. You know, because as you guys know, I have the Catherine limited edition box, which comes in a, you know, cardboard pizza box. And I told my mom, do not throw out the Catherine pizza box as part of a limited game edition. It's not trash. You know, so she's generally good about that. Holo Charge is what they're called? Yep, they're called Holo Charge. Can be a makeshift face. True. You guys are a bad influence. I wasn't gonna like keep them, but now I kind of do want to keep them. You guys should talk me out of it. Don't forget to drink water. Don't worry, I've got water every day. Hey, Syberia, hey, you drink water too, okay? Don't you forget. Welcome in. Mama Slug is the best. She is the best. We're just gonna get more messy and less unpacked, gradually speaking. Use a back rare can still. Nice. Storing the box is the worst part of having things, yep. Or the trade expanded. Encourage you to get burgers regularly, we were never a good influence. True. God, please keep the one with my Yoshi. Chill. But the thing is, if I'm gonna keep like Goro-san, I need to get Okayu too. You can't separate them. And at that point, I might as well get all 4 of them. Wait, what do you need to drink a carton of Corona juice? Oh, I wish. You used to steal my big sister's. Oh, evil. Should get more burger. Now, if anyone calls you a hoarder, you can just say he made cans. Chill. Gotta keep and display them. Exactly. Wash it before putting it on display. Oh yeah, no, I'm not gonna keep stinky gamer juice inside of it. I will wash them out first. I still have my new Coca-Cola Quantum bottle, even though it was a poorly labeled soda rebrand. Well, I feel better about that. Actually, fun fact. I got like a limited... Do you guys remember? Wait, from like several streams ago. Do you guys remember Kobaton? Hold on, you guys remember Kobaton? I actually have a limited edition Welcome to Saitama Ambassador bottle with Kobaton on it still. I've hung on to that for like 10 years. Hi, Scotchy, welcome in. I don't know about button, that's no Kobaton. Might as well get 3 cans of each, 1 for display, 1 for drinking, 1 for gifting to Nori friends to prototypes. And the Smurfs, nah, this is Kobaton. Once it's won, it's the Saitama mascot. Get those first, you also need Subaru and Ayama. To be fair, it's only gamers so far. Remember, you got to touch Joe Tony. Kobaton is a good bird. He's scratching away. I guess that's all he's being remembered for. But yeah, no, I've got a special bottle that says "Welcome to Saitama" that they gave on the Saitama Ambassadors orientation meeting. So it was very limited edition. So I still have my Kobaton pet bottle. Gonna roast that bird. Do not harm Kobaton. Is Tommy still upset? Much less upset than yesterday. Koro-san has cured me. So that even though I know it's for the tower, I still think of One Punch. Oh, you're a Saitama ambassador at some point in time. Hey Lambe, welcome in. It's just because I used to be a teacher there. Nothing fancy. But I got a t-shirt out of it, so, you know. I got a Kobaton t-shirt too. Collect every bottle and start the bottle museum. Hell yeah. Will you put it in jail? The bonnet attempts to poke your belly. You guys want to put Kobaton in jail? Teacher Joe, once upon a time, yep. Hey, Silver, welcome in. I feel no guilt over squishing your sleeve on tummy today. No! Your hat, they'll burn. Yeah. Don't put the bird in jail. Less competition. Go Baton is a free bird. Not in jail. How about petting? One pet allowed. One pet allowed. Oh. There's your meow. The meows are coming back again. Maybe next week. Hey, okay, welcome in. Meow status check. So Vex Freebird's guitar solo. I wish I remembered how it went for a joke. Once a little boy when it's cold outside and there's egg. Joe, do not touch that egg. The L egg. So close to Joe cheek. Yeah, get T1 nuzzles. Oh, still have a free squish? Do you? The coupon will expire though. Legs? Yeah, there are legs, they're just hidden. They're technically... Oh! They're technically here. The leg. Let's give him one squish and one poke. Oh! There they are. Okay, we should play a game. It's a little bit hot though. So I still have like a chilled bottle of water in the fridge. I think I might actually go grab that real quick. For like extra coolness. And the cats have 4 ties, or only 2? They have 4, clearly. There's one squish we're allowed to reset the next day. No, only 1. Only 1. 1 second. I think before we start the game, I'll show it to you guys. Ta-da! But I will also quickly get myself something extra to drink because it's quite warm. So I'll go get my emergency cold water. You're already extra cool. I mean, it's very hot. I'll get my emergency hot water, yeah. Better make it count. Shovel snow and ice into the room for atmosphere. Okay, 1 second. I'm grabbing the BRB image. There you go. Gotta keep hydrated, yep. Super hot in my winter garb right now. That's right, that's why the ties are exposed. Circulation, ventilation. There you go. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna grab something extra to drink. 1 second. I return! Hello! Hey, Necromancer, I have meat. Beer's looking very mid-90s, that's right. Room temperature is 25 degrees for you. That's not too bad. Like sewing up to my thighs? No. Don't worry. Okay, let me just open up this bottle. Nice and cold. It's a new record. You guys got me. You got me yapping. But now, you got me playing a game. I have no toes. I do have toes. But you're not gonna see them in the cold. They're warm and fuzzy inside of my boots. In the warm fuzzy boots, I mean. Okay. Oh, Siberia's cool, but Joe's ties are hot. Thank you, P-Meat. Please enjoy the emotes. Power of Gacha conversation, yep. Okay. Let's get to that game. So you brought up the Corona energy drink too. Chill, but It's you guys who talked about the horses. You know? Okay. I'm not showing because they don't exist. No, you guys, there are toes on like 2.0, but no toes, no nose. Joe, I find your lack of O's disturbing. You should take a lesson from potatoes. I see. I see. Now just 1.5 hours of yapping will win the Yap Olympics. Every week, Tuesday was right. Dummy Tuesday, Tie Tuesdays, they're a thing now. Wait, is this the latest save file? Okay, yeah, I've got the pencil and paper. That seems right, that seems right. Bare legs and bare feet seems like a bad idea. You don't want to have bare feet in the snow unless you're in the onsen. They showed that going NG5 separate times. I was powered by Corsa. She wanted me to do that, don't worry. I will shield for Ayoshi if I need to. Need more days that start with T for the toes. Talking about the horse I just gave for the newest fat. Downloading the horse go game. Let's go. Am I riding the Orient Press? We might be. We're going to Syberia, I'm pretty sure. I almost don't fart. No. Oh, did you hear my chair? Again. it makes a noise. That's the chair sound. The Johtos belong in that burger. Yep. Sorry, I'm always shuffling on my chair, so it like makes a lot of noise. It's a very quickie chair. Running well so far. It only crashed once so far. It only crashed once. Chair sounds like it's begging for help. Make a beg for mercy. Do not give the chair pity. Chair kill my beloved. Starting to weaken. It's not as bad as it used to be today. I did not do quest. I did not. Gotta go back to the Kotatsu and floor chair. It was less squeaky back then. It's still. I do have the zoomies a little bit. It's the cool energy drink. It's quite the usual. What have you done to them? I don't know. I think I just changed my sitting position, so it has less wiggle room today. It's foundational character of the Scream Lore. Jack-chan is doing her best, yeah. Spare him his fate, let me take his place? No, couldn't handle it. Wish someone looked at me like Kate looks at Oscar's feet. No legs on the arm. No, we already put all the legs away. They're on the ground now. Chair screams out after 2 pepper visits in a flight bladder. No! One beanbag might be comfy. It has to be a big beanbag if I want to reach my desk though. There you go, up at 4 AM. Oh god, can Steve better play Hon's game? This is where I'd play my Hon's game if I could. She is stronger, wear same outfit, will you get angry? Nah. I never got why people are angry if somebody else has the same outfit on. Because it means that just like me, they have great taste in Shadow the Hedgehog t-shirts. That means it's a friend, an ally, a partner in crime. I cannot be mad at somebody else wearing the same thing as me. It just means we have equally bad taste in clothing. So that's never been much of an issue to me. So I put my horse game if I had one, right? The chair does carry the steam, it's still. And I've seen a guy mad at someone else wearing the same clothes, only woman. To be fair, I never got it. But maybe it's because I don't dress really fancy. I tend to dress for comfort anyway. Same shirt, same skirt, same shoes, same hats, and more. That would be exciting, no? It would be like, ah, my twin! You are also wearing your Ditto shirt today. Let's go! My bad fashion sense has been, you know, justified by somebody else thinking it looks good too. You know, that would be a confidence boost. They're like, oh yeah! Because you'd have to buy the chips and coke for them. No, 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 no. Two tomboys be matched. Yeah, exactly. Could have each person had the cause for the outfit and you look like a team, right? Right? You're also an Oompa Loompa. It would be like, oh yeah, my fellow Oompa Loompas out here. I see no issue. I see no issue.
You've got a magnificent garden here.
Oh, please don't talk about it.
Okay,
Since
it's the
my
same
gardener
dialogue as
automaton
before.
broke down, there are weeds everywhere. You can't imagine how much work it takes me. I don't know whether I'm coming or going. We're not used to doing without our robot help here in Veladiland.
Yeah.
But everybody says that we're going to have to get used to it.
I thought she might have new dialogue. What was strange, you didn't notice you were a VTuber and they watched Jorunna. I would stealth away from there. Keeping them working? I didn't know. I was trying to be nice. Oh, can't show the paper. Okay, she won't draw me a mammoth. Met someone else dressed like a charity shirt, you'd have to call them a faker. I don't think there's actually a maze. I don't think there's a thing to do here. Okay, let me make sure I'm not missing any selectables in here. Don't think so. Okay, hey Punisher, hey. And hey Flavio, welcome in. Here you go. I mean, there is like this part, but it's like, I don't think it's really a maze because like everything's closed. There's this thing, which like, maybe I have to do something here. It's water. I don't think we can do anything here right now. Hey, Vase, hey. Okay, I think we found something here before, but I don't think it's of use to us anymore. Okay. Since my gardener plan didn't work out, we might just go back to every room one at a time. Need a scanner and a printer for the mana drawing, right? Would be nice if it was a maze. I've had enough mazes in Monkey Island. Why can we ditch the dumb boy again?
It's locked.
Because I'm pretty sure we need them to find us a mammoth or something. To get the train to go. Definitely has something to do here. I've played a lot of games with Jan. There's definitely something that like... This is like some puzzle of a kind, right, Feeny? Like it looks like one. There's definitely something going on. Must be a pain being a gardener to maintain a big nose. Yeah, but you probably get paid well, right? So it must be nice. Are there smart horses? Start to think they all might be a little silly. Most of them are a little silly. But there's a couple of smart horses. Like the ones that are scientists. But I don't remember where we left off to. You said mammoths. That's fair. We last left off with like a child in the attic telling me to draw them a mammoth. We'll go talk to them again in a second. Okay, can't get into here.
But I've still got to get in there.
Some screens are just atmosphere. Never played this one if that was a classic. It has been very interesting so far. It's very atmospheric. Very atmospheric. Oh, let me take a sip of my delicious goat juice. Yummy. There we go. Okay. Hello, boy.
Momo, I've got something else I want to ask you.
Momo listening.
Don't think there's anything new here. Okay.
Momo, I've got to go now. But see you later, maybe.
You want mammoths. Topia is pretty uniform, probably sturdy. Yeah, navigating might suck. I think, like, if you're a gardener, you learn the layout of the maze pretty quickly. Like, I used to go to, like, the Dutch theme park, the Efteling, as a kid. And I knew the layout of the maze. You know, after one day. I was a maze expert. You know? You just gotta learn your way around. I even knew the secret shortcuts where you could just cut to the jail. That's right, there was a jail inside of the Dutch maze. But if you could slip through it, you have... Oh, wait, can I... Is this... Can I grab this? Aha. Oh, no, that's just the... I thought maybe I can grab the hammer. That's just the light. I remember that. Did that last time, too. Amazing, exactly. I just give him my hairpin. I wish we could. Wait. Okay, I can interact with that. What's this? A mammoth! Oh, I see. A mammoth. Why is there Joe in your maze? Why is another Joe in your maze? Maze expert, bull riding expert, shooting expert? Yeah. For now, guards will be selecting who completes the maze the fastest. Exactly. By hands. Oh! Can I, like, copy it? Can I copy it? Found Manny the mammoth. Oh, she's just Oh. Tracing it works. I meant that Alec here. Your mammoth was better, yeah? Not a bad looking mammoth actually for like being just traced over. It's not bad. Did she not know what a mammoth was? She doesn't know how to draw apparently. She's a tracer, filthy tracer. Line tracer. Maybe she owes the millbone and Mace is just there to make it more difficult to escape. They just gave so many characters. I have Kate's voice lines etched into my brain. She has like some good lines. Also some silly ones. I'm trying to go back to sleep. Can I get a good night's mushy? Kiss you on the forehead. Sleep tight as your body dreams. Okay. Silly
Momo.
Kate.
I've got something else. Momo.
We have... Oh wait, you probably have to show him the mammoths. From the file. Okay. Remove the watermarks. He didn't even copy the part of Hans. He's like passing it off as our own drawing. Very naughty. Gonna have to kill this tracer. Oh, he loves it. He's doing a little jig.
Thank you. Momo happy. Now follow Momo. Momo show his secret to Kate.
Momo gonna cancel us on Twitter. Oh, there we go. Will I be able to follow him? He's got a bit of a head lead there. He's got a bit of a start on us. Okay, it's one long ladder, yep. Most practical way into the house, don't worry. Momo don't sound happy, no. Is Momo in the house? At least she didn't use AI. I don't think she could back in the day. You know, don't give it too much credit. Is he in the house? No, house is still locked.
Door's locked.
Well, I hope we can find Momo back. He just went running off somewhere. Momo has no fear. Momo climbed ladder to heaven. I mean, as far as solutions go, it's like at least a little clever, I guess. Though, technically, it would make more sense if she just drew it, but maybe Momo would judge her. Momo knows its trace, but did not specify, so he begrudgingly exists. True. He's used to automaton artists. True. There's probably an automaton that just draws a mammoths, made by Hans. There's a good mammoth on the wall over there. Okay, I'm guessing Momo just went like this way. Momo, come back. Come back, Momo. I assume he just went here. Hey, if I know, hey. It's not even a mammoth, it was like Momo's own bathroom. It's not technically his house. Maybe he just didn't notice it. Or he loves that one, it's just too much. Sounds like a puzzle you would have to solve. Learn how to draw, get a how to draw mammoth book out first. He went to the notary to sue us for tracing. Imagine a point and click where the protect you say to create false evidence. Maybe a decade from now. There you go. Oh, this is new. This place wasn't open before. We're making progress. Momo make video. Momo expose Kate. Okay, just making sure there's nothing. Oh, I saw something. I thought I saw something? Did I not see something? Maybe I didn't see something. I might have imagined it. Thought I saw the cursor change. Okay. I don't think there's anything here. Let's go on then. Let's go on. Momo not sad. Momo just disappointed. Kate Walker's situation is insane. It's insane. It's Momo's YouTube video. There you go. Forced to pay Momo $8.2 billion in damages. That would be Hans, no? Like, Hans is the one who drew it. Okay. Through here. Through here. Go on, Kate. Oh, where'd Momo go? Is he on the lake? Let's see.
It's a shame this boat's been left to rot. Now it's full of holes.
Yeah, can't use that. It's full of holes. It's one of my top 2 environments in the game. The Art Nouveau design is so breathtaking. It's really pretty. Like, I love the architecture of the entire area. It's gorgeous. Momo moves his Mission Impossible mask feeling he was Hans. That'll be a plus, considering Hans is like 80 years old, I think. Oh, hey, Momo. Momo's secret spot. Oh, I wonder if this is the part where, like, Hans fell into a cave or something. It seems like to be, like, an area where Hans might have fallen into a cave and got mammoth disease. Hey, Razornox. Hey, welcome in. Kind of looks like an egg painting. It does.
There you are, Momo. This is some walk you've taken me on. I've got to say, though, it sure is mighty pretty.
Yeah.
Momo come here often. Momo like make splashing water.
Oh. Hey, Axel. Hello. There's a lot of concept art you can find. I'll have to look that up.
Because of you, Momo, I look more like an explorer than a lawyer now. If Dan could see me, I don't think he'd like what he saw.
Momo don't know Dan.
Momo don't care about your personal relationships, Kate. Hey, you want the Euro finale? Let's go, Nifty. Well done.
Why have you brought me here?
Mammoth doll in cave. Very important for Hans, Anna say.
Cave? What cave? Where?
Momo not liar.
Momo, not liar.
Right. Now we're here. What do we do?
Kate and Momo throw stones in water.
Momo, we're here because of the cave. Something to do with the cave.
Momo and Kate, friends.
Kate, well, Momo mammoth. Now Momo friends.
Tell me, Momo, do you really think that after all these years, Anna's brother is still alive?
Anna always say Hans go away, but Hans come back maybe.
Ask Momo for advice on how to let your husband down easily. Well, what's flirting advice, huh?
Tell me, Momo, I met someone real interesting in the factory. A kind of robot called Oscar. Now, he told me about a train. Anna didn't tell you where it was going, did she?
Train! Train! Choo-choo! Choo-choo! Woo!
Momo, it's okay.
It's okay, Momo. It's okay. God save sequels, local sequels if they are nearby. Momo's super slander. He just wants the commission for friendship, yeah?
You are a strange one, Momo. I'm beginning to see why Anna Vorarlberg liked you.
Momo, Momo look like Hans. Momo very proud.
Aww, he's a train otaku, and he looks like Hans. Automaton.
It must be fascinating to live in a village full of automatons.
Automatons made by hands. Difficult work. When Momo big, he do like Hans. Momo friend of automatons.
Aww, cute.
Tell me, Momo, did you come here a lot with Anna?
Anna like Momo. Anna like Hans. Anna on journey.
Oh. I miss Jar. We all miss Jar, Benjamin. But he's out there dropping colonies. VTubers with tail or without tail. I might be biased, you know?
I've got to go now. But see you later, maybe.
Most favorite game is Densho the Go. It's a big series in Japan. I miss Cat Asnable. Days without Jar RPG. Oh, that must be the cave. Is he...
Can't go that way.
Go, get your shoes wet. Just take off your socks. This pathetic lawyer lady. Just take off your... Kate, like, this water is like 5 centimeters deep. If you don't want to get your shoes wet, like, this, just take off your shoes and your socks and walk across. Like, damn, Kate, it's like nice weather out here. You won't even catch a cold. She starts 2,000 bucks. Just take them off. Probably just for Syberia. Yep, very chilly out here. Well, not here yet. So I 3D printable of Cat Asnable the other day. Let's go. How did I get my PNG or emoji? What do you mean? My VTuber model? I gotta commission someone for that. Humans used to live in caves. People are afraid of puddles. Largely like vampires, they can't cross running water. Is this true? Can a lawyer confirm? Watching Zeta Shark get kind of a piss get unlocked. Makes sense. He has to protect so hard and didn't see warriors. Oh, can I... I'm gonna drain the river and ruin the local water economy.
That must be broken. I've got to get a helping hand here.
I am gonna get Momo to drain the river dam, ruin the water supplies for the village, just so I can cross the river without getting my feet wet. Mud on the shoe? Unthinkable. The little cat emoji? I'm a little confused. Go. Gage continues to be useless. Georgie would have jumped in, right? Georgie would have just walked across. Well, maybe Momo can help me ruin the water supply.
Momo, I've got something else I want to ask you.
Momo listening.
Didn't they mention like late fall? The water's probably cold AF. Yeah, it doesn't look that cold. In that case, you just gotta wait through. She'll be fine. What origin am I? I'm Dutch. I live in Japan. Georgie would have jumped at the chance to ruin the ecosystem, right?
Can you help me, please?
What do?
Help me open the dam.
Momo's strong.
Momo's strong. Momo's strong. Momo help ruin water supply. I would ask about member emojis. Oh, if you want the emotes, you'll have to like get the membership, then you can use them. Go, Momo. Momo too strong. Momo love floods. Momo made accomplice. Momo life ruined. Momo, no. Was there something about Gundam earlier? No, people just like to bring up Sharon prompted a lot of the time. Well, Momo
That
crazy. Momo talk like super mutants.
That looks broken.
Well, Momo cannot ruin village water supply. Momo cannot help Kate commit environmental terrorism. To be fair, yeah, Georgie would have jumped at a chance to ruin the ecosystem. That is true. Momo Goku wet park climb.
Momo, I've got something else I want to ask you.
Momo get 15 to 20
listening.
years in a can.
Why have you brought me here?
Oh,
My
wait.
cave.
Momo.
Momo,
Right.
Momo.
Help.
can you help me?
What do?
Help me open the dam.
There
Damn
you
broken.
go. Damn broken. I'm sorry, Axel. That's not Dutch. That's German. I cannot Deutsch spreken. Nederlands kan ik praten. You got the wrong language.
Momo,
That's why he played Bull and the Doman campaign instead. Momo lost the innocence of youth. It's damn broken. Well,
I can't go that way.
we'll have to find another way to find, do some eco-terrorism over here. That's a shame. We'll be back, Momo. Don't worry, we're not giving up on flooding the village just yet. Bulgarian, hope you have good weather over there today. Momo gets to the galaxy. Momo signs funny paper. Momo enters the courtroom. Momo hears sentence. Momo cries. Momo spends less of his life alone in solitary confinement. Poor Momo. Momo take Kate to lake. No one find body there. Oh, poor Momo. But you know, if you're not ruining someone's life, are you even a point-and-click protagonist? So, in all fairness, it checks out. It checks out. That was like a horror game kickoff for an evil character. I am an evil character. I am a villain after all. Momo hungry. Momo want bread bar. Okay, Momo get PTSD.
No need to go down there.
No need to go there. It's also rude and throws away valuable things. Still, we could have used the broken dam thing for something, but that just got tossed.
No need to go down there.
Momo world shrink to sell. Momo develop crippling gacha addiction. Momo get PTSD. Poor Momo. Remember how much I hate this puzzle the first time I played? Gotta find another way to blow up the dam. I think we have to find a bomb. Okay, I think we're now on the... We check every location to see if I missed something part of the game. Things aren't going well for Momo. Momo's gonna have a hard time in prison. Momo gonna get a heart attack at your poster. At least Momo has legal counsel thanks to Kate. I don't think I already approved the ticket, so I think that puzzle is solved. Anything else I can click here? No. All Momo wanted was Mammoth's cap. Momo knows Oguri cap is always there for Momo. Okay, I can't go over there. Just checking for anything else. This is just the stamp thingy. This is just the stamp thingy. Okay. Nothing there. I don't think we can go back in where we came from,
Oh, no.
so...
I forgot.
He's red thing. Momo said Momo wants to become Bun. Momo surrender all his bones for bunhood. Okay. Just double checking everything. Don't think there's anything else here. Right. Right. I think this is all there is. Momo can't go back. Momo fight police. Momo win. I think that's all there is. It's just 2 screens in here, so... Wonder if we can go back in there, but probably not.
I forgot the...
No tree is resting, so... Don't think we can go back there unless we can call him. Nah, he's not enough fun. Momo was like, nah, I'd win. When he came about Mammoth's cat can stop making horrible side story for the character. Momo no like police. Momo is free Momo. Momo hold up in bell tower. Momo will take anyone who enters tower. Momo becomes clock tower villain. Can I call anybody again? Let me double check.
You have reached Moss.
No. I don't think we can call anyone anymore. Just making sure that's not like story progression here.
Hi, just finishing off a good facial. Be with
I won't like to get freaky. That's a bit weird, Aries guy. Momo is a child. Momo villain arc, yeah. Momo goes to prison. Momo gets... Oh no. 1 second. There you go.
You have reached Olivia Parker. I'm sorry I cannot take your call.
Okay, so much background for Momo. Who's the real main character? Momo's the real main character of this game. Okay, I don't think we can call anyone. Momo is already an orphan.
Dan Foster isn't around to take your call right now, so please leave your message after the tone.
Momo's recently become villain. Momo enters Hollow Festival every year, never got tickets. One starts smoking Mammoth Ivory, Momo falls into debt to feed addiction. Momo subscribed to Joe, gets credit card debt. No! Momo and Oscar adventure when? Maybe Momo will come on the train with us. Momo asserts dominance.
Oh, no.
Okay, I don't think there's anything left for us in here. Okay. Okay, I guess we'll be on our way then. Let's be on our way. Pretty sure that's all you can do here. Okay. Let's keep looking. Let's keep looking. This is a game that doesn't softlock you, right? Just making sure.
No need to go down.
It's a game where you can't get softlock, right? Oh, of course you did this to yourself, not Momo. Okay.
No need to...
No need to go down there. Okay.
No...
No breaths. Momo just want to skip. Momo don't know where it went wrong. Momo regrets.
You're closed.
Momo come back from flu. Oh no. Train didn't let you. Yeah, it should be fine.
No need...
I'm sure. Just have to figure out what our next step is, I suppose. Okay, okay. Like I said, we'll just go
No
to
need to-
every building again until we figure it out. Good morning. Dagbo. I don't know what to say. Privia. I don't know some of the letters yet. Hello. Hey, Kiki. Good morning. Good morning. I'm getting a lot of flack these days, yep. Don't think I've ever encountered softlock. We should be fine then. We should be fine. Momo spent all money on horse gacha. That's right, that's right. Momo will keep catching many more. Momo did nothing wrong. Momo too strong. Dobrie utro. Dobrie utro. Dobrie utro. Good morning. Dobrie utro. Momo goes to night school while working as gardener. Momo puts his life together, becomes paleontologist, moves to Syberia to study mammoth fossils. Momo starts smoking ivory again. No.
No need to go down there.
Oh man. Momo forgot to way. Momo will not activate any skills. Juna Russian. I've been learning a bit of Russian for stalker streams. Just checking. Yep, okay, no help. I'm good, Snook, don't you worry. Don't you worry. I'm doing well, hopefully. Does Utro mean morning? I assume so, right? I feel like I've heard Dobrie before.
No need to go down there.
Momo break dam lever. Now Kate's stuck in shell unwinnable state. Play won't be much help anyway. Ah, don't worry. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out one way or another. Okay, we have jutro in Polish. That means tomorrow. Dobrie jutro. Have a good tomorrow. And Dobrie večer, aka good evening. Dobrie večer. Večer. Yeah. Dobrie to you. Only know the naughty words. Bleen. Bleen. I will start a lot naughty words for Russian.
No need to go.
Thanks to Stalker. Now I know many naughty words. Okay, let's check in with this lady.
Hello again.
If you have 5 minutes to sit and...
Well, I'm sorry, Axel. That's still too much Cyrillic. I don't know how to read all of that yet. I only know like 6 letters. I only know like 6 of them. There you go. The favorite horse girl. Yeah, I showed off earlier. Wait, I still have the picture. Simboli Rudolf. He's my favorite. Talk with a lot of Polish Serbians and half West Ukrainian. Love all the languages. I do like, you know, plan to eventually, by the time I'm done with Stalker, I want to be able to read. Maybe not know the language, but read. Nice horse, thank you. It's a good horse. It's one of the best horses out there. One of the best horses. Do you speak Arabic? Not a single word, I'm afraid. Not a single word. Oh, right, now we have to take the side entrance for this one. Once I have Arcelant, Marsensky, Simboli, and Oguri. Give her good headbutts. French? No French, I'm afraid. I took some French lessons in high school, but I forgot all of them. So, je ne parle pas vous français. I forget. Je ne parle pas français. Hey, welcome in. There's parle pas. I did my damnedest to forget all the French. Hey. That French was amazing. No, it isn't. I speak Dutch, English, and Japanese. Little Joe God, yep. It was too devastating. Could never go back. Omelette du fromage. That was a tomboy, kind of. She's the emperor. My Simboli because I asked you to train. Yeah. I have to train the best girl. The winner. The triple crown. Jam. Omelette du fromage. Nah, French was still hard, man. Still hard. Oh? このことに私は日本語を話します。本当？Google Translate みたいよ。その日本語はUnfortunately, people don't usually use このことに for luckily. You got scammed by the translation device you used. Dexter told me the only word you ever need is omelette du fromage. It's true. I think it was kind of cool, yeah. Like, actually, the career races, they all reflect the race's actual history, which is nice. Hey, strength 2. Ohayo. Ohayo. Welcome in. Okay. I feel like I've already checked everywhere here, but I'll recheck. I'll check again. I think I've stolen everything I can steal, but here you go. Ohio, Ohio. Pronounced the same. That's the joke. Okay. I don't think I could take anything else. Just you have it 3 times the amount of fan goals in a row. Yep.
This thing's jammed.
Do I have anything to unjam? It's weird. Is this a thing I can grab? No, that's not a thing I can grab. I think maybe I need to find like oil to unjam this thing. You want a cheese omelette now? You should get one. 9% of Japanese is the big kusa. It's easy. You know, you're not incorrect. You know, that's basically it. You know, it's yabai plus kusa. You know, right there. Yeah, no, omelette du fromage is actually incorrect from what I hear. Want a cheese omelette now? Should grab one. Should get one. I don't think there's anything else I can grab here. Hey, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. I think that's all. I don't have any items I think that I could... No, I only have papers, so... Don't think that's gonna do much in this case. Okay, we keep looking. Keep looking. You know, I don't think paper is gonna get it unstuck. Already grabbed all the stuff there. Here we go. Make one for dinner. Let's go. You guys seeing any oil? Going back on seconds. I'm currently in my rechecking every location of the game mode. Till I find something that works.
No point.
No point. Oh. I guess I haven't talked to like the guy in the inn again. I guess I can still try that too. Okay. Okay. Did know something when I came in, did you? In this building? Hey, Contra! Hi! Mama! Contradictory waking for my model, for people who don't know. With the church truly chaotic evil. It's not me, Black Ghost. It's Kate. She's a horrendous person. She's a horrendous person. I cannot stop her. She's out of control. She is out of control. There you go. Mommy. Contra is mommy. Contra is mama. Ah, she did the wigging. And the stick broke. I mean, I was looking for the broken stick, but I didn't see it anywhere. I didn't see it anywhere. Some bad news, you already passed off something you need to do, even on my second preparation. Really? Hey, I thought I looked everywhere. Thought I looked everywhere, man. Takes a lot to make Georgie look like an upstanding individual. It's because Kate doesn't have the same amount of charm. She's just kind of rude to people. You know? There's a town immediately trespasses every building, rivals to everyone's stuff. Yep. Okay, so like out of all the places I've revisited, I've only been like inside of the attic and the river and the attorney's office. I'll take another look. Look stunning outfit, thank you. Kate is very rude, right? Tactics in these games are always assholes. Kate just takes the cake. She isn't even nice to the people she talks to, you know? Other protagonists at least want to talk. Can you play as Momo or Oscar? I want to play as Oscar instead. Oscar would want to talk to other people, surely. He seems like a nice, upstanding robot. Good guy. Kate would absolutely steal a cake. She's a businesswoman. Look, technically Georgie was also a lawyer. Being radio TV mode, have to cook dinner. Enjoy your dinner. Let's see your tail. You can get glimpses of it. It's a sea bunny tail. Sea bunny tail. Okay, this moody and standoffish. Yup. She would steal the cake too. She is under a lot of pressure from her boss. True. Hold on, I forgot to talk to the guy in the inn, I suppose, which is still an option. Let me double check. We have flapper moments. I mean, you can see it's a wiggling. Kate is just Sundere, yeah. I'm not sure. She's missing the dere part so far. She's only got the soon. Okay, let's talk to this guy.
I'm back again.
Miss Walker?
Miss Walker? Help!
I think I'm going to need your help again.
Are you leaving already, Miss Walker? Should we bring down your luggage?
No, I'm not leaving yet. It's just that...
We would love to help, but just think what would happen if the telephone rang.
This guy hates me.
Arrived, or if a customer came through the door. We don't have 5 minutes rest here. I'm sorry.
Flappers become wearer? You seem more flapper than usual, you know. Wasn't this hot I'd wear something like that, Cozy? It's mind over matter, you just have to imagine it's gold. There is for Oscar, yeah.
I'm gonna go...
As you like.
Axel, not that kind of chat, Will. I'm sorry. 1 second. Here we go. Okay. By the way, your luggage is on the train already. Is it? Did you already take it out of the room? Did you already take it out? Yeah. Here you go. It's wiggling? You can't buy it just because it's wiggling. I guess it looks like a lanternfish, but it's hand holding. That's the only correct answer, by the way. You said a visual bomb with Joe's arms straight from above as if to scoop them up. Aww, that would cute. That would be cute.
No need to go down.
Glasses flap and more fans are the best part. Okay. Let me see. I don't think there's anything else in here. Unless I can open this door now. This door is always locked. Let me double check. So I was like,
no need to go down there.
No need to go down there. Holding my warm hands. Yeah. Generous. To entice with flapper wiggles, but not let it slipper. It's the sacrifice you have to make to have flapper on stream. It's pretty degenerate. Can you imagine? Hand holding. That's right. Okay. I don't think there's anything else here. Feel like I've looked pretty thoroughly. Here. Let's see. Okay. Moving on. Bonsai the ultimate hand flower is even thinking how to trace the body temperature. You like what they call kairo in Japanese, which are like the little pocket warmers you put in your pockets during the winter, and you can like kind of snap them or like squeeze them, and they like warm up to keep your hands warm. Can buns get uppies and be spun around? That's allowable. That's fine. Okay. Back to the lawyer. Because if it's something I missed in starting the stream, then it's the lawyer, the attic, or the river. Would you snap and squeeze us? Maybe. I would never trust something so degenerate as hand holding. My skull is that what topping? No, Cairo. Taking a close look. There is nothing here, right? There's nothing here, right? Once just make dog toy noise when attempting to snap. Yep. Your buzz uppy spin and neat into the ocean instead. This is just a stamp machine. We can't go back in here. You know where they get those from? That's just in Pokemon. I don't think we can use a stamp machine for anything else anymore. Let me see. Must be how the neck bones fell into the lake. Perhaps, perhaps. Not seeing anything else here. Can't interact with that door. Pretty sure that's all there is to this room. This can't be it. This can't be it. Okay, so then I must have missed something by the lake, right? Okay, okay. Here we go. There we go. I mean, I was looking to see if like that one thing had dropped down, but I didn't see it anywhere. Didn't see it. Didn't see it. Okay. To the lake. Though I guess there's a chance maybe there was something in the attic too. Haven't revisited the attic yet. Okay, it's very pretty though. I do love the environment. Very calm, very aesthetic. Free my call. We'll get out of follow the link. Don't worry, don't worry. Okay. This is very pretty. This reminds me a bit of Forestia, which was one of my favorite games. You know, very pretty, very calming. Does have like hell descending upon Forestia at some point, but other than that, now that you want to leave this place, this is very nice. This is very nice. I don't think I can like fix the boat at the moment because it's too flooded, right? Wait, unless. Oh, wait, what's he doing?
I could use one of the oars from this boat as a lever.
Ooh.
How am I ever gonna get a hold of it?
I don't know, use your hands. What's wrong with you, Kate? I don't know. Oh gosh, oh golly, how will I ever pick up one of these oars? I don't know. Got two hands. Water too deep. It's right there. I am Louis. Momo did nothing wrong. CC needs Momo. Kate, you muppet. Grab the goddamn oar. She might get flinters. Pathetic, Kate. Pathetic. Oh, yeah. Machine. Okay, I machine. Welcome. Okay. Use your hands like a baby's toy. I guess maybe we can ask Momo to pick it up. Go good for Westia game. The first suggestion is for Westia game Nightmare. It's a good game. She's allergic to oars. Don't make fun of her. Can't do that. I'm a lawyer. I'm too important to get dirty.
Momo, I've got something else I want to ask.
Momo, please pick up my oars.
We need one of the oars from the old rowing boat. Could you get it, please?
Cities.
Yes. Momo's strong and kind.
She is taking advantage of Momo. This is like... Kate is a bad person. She's exploiting this like local child. Just because she wants to get her hands dirty. Allergic to oars, yeah? Guy with Streetwood would never do this. No single stick to move, yep.
Or too far away. Momo not like water.
Yeah, tell her, Momo. Tell her. Don't let her take advantage of you. You gemstone. Can have a personal slave servant for just a single mammoth sketch. Yep. That's what you get when you study law. I like the idea that Momo did all the things we mentioned between the times we last saw him and now, right? Momo pick up ore for 2 mammoth wars. Gates, pay up. No, so if there's any legal action, she can just bullshit her way out of it. Pajama-san could have picked up this ore, no problem. No problem. Okay, I think this is not gonna help. Good, Momo. Stand tall, Momo. Stand up for yourself, Momo. Fight the power, Momo. Maybe I have to get the... Oh my god, get the automaton to go to the... Oh wait, I can pick up the stick. I thought it was off screen. Okay, maybe we can use this to grab the ore. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Maybe we can use it to grab the ore. Momo, I got big stick for you. Okay, I think we can't get Momo to do this. I think we have to do it ourselves. For once. No exploiting the local children. Grab the stick yourself. Here we go. There we go. This is such a stupid solution. This is such a stupid solution.
Ugh, that ore is all dirty and wet.
She's gonna make Momo pick it up, isn't she?
Ugh,
She's gonna make Momo pick it up. I knew it. We got it over. Now I'm gonna make Momo pick it up. I knew it. Wow, Kate, you really are the worst. Can't get her hands dirty, huh?
Momo, I've got something else I want to ask you.
Momo needs to fight better friends. Help, Momo.
I've moved the ore nearer. Be a good boy and carry it for me.
Oh my god.
Yes.
She really is the worst. Oh my god, just making Momo pick. Wow. Just wow. Momo, you can do better than this. Maybe your character will be her being able to pick up dirty things at the end of the game. Ah, poor Momo. Poor Momo. Fight the power, Momo. Even told him be a good boy. Seriously, Kate. Okay, Momo, now flood the village. Open that dam and flood the village. Is that Manny from my stage? Yes, it is, Tyler. It's this American song. But George said, be a good boy. I become a slave boy. Be a good boy and pick up my oars. It's manipulation. It feels dirty, right? Momo feel exploited. Momo research child labor laws.
Momo,
Momo listening.
Momo listening.
can you help me, please?
What do?
I need a hand opening the dam.
Momo say yes. Momo's strong.
Here we go. Help me flood the village, Momo. We're gonna become eco-terrorists. Momo, you take the blame. Be a good boy and take the blame for me. Oh my god, Kate! Not bones up Momo yet. How is this gonna be better than the... This is like way... Shouldn't this be weaker? Okay. How did that not break? Momo flood village.
Momo very strong.
Thank you, Momo.
Thank you, Momo. Now the beaver dam has been destroyed. The Bidoof no longer have their natural habitat. Momo, if the man in blue asked why, just say it was a prank. Don't question it, Momo. Oh, Momo's gone! Momo's been arrested by the police. Momo helped Kate. Momo destroyed town in floods. Momo regrets everything. Here's some peanuts, Momo. See? Now the village has been cut off from its water supply. We can look at the cave. Bye, Momo. Thanks for helping us commit crimes. Now our fingerprints won't be left on the scene. Kate never touched the ore. Kate's fingerprints not on scene. Momo, implicated in crime. Hey, action maverick. Now I won't have to walk through ankle-high water, yep. Well, I've spoken several what you need at conventions. Momo wants his lawyer. Sorry, Momo, I'm your lawyer. Won't take long back to Riverwalk. Sit down, pretend to work. He's gonna be a menace in prison. Oh. That's a good statue. That's a good statue. Mentioned Guybrush earlier. That made me think of all the stuff Guybrush did to Wally. There we go. Got a good Mammoth. Momo lacks witnesses. Momo life ruins. Momo plots revenge in jail. Kate completely throws case for Momo. Joe, kind to children. Also good at Kate. No, that's Kate. That's Kate, not me. Gosh, Georgie would have never done this. Georgie would have never.
Hello?
Hello?
Kate? Is that you?
Well, yeah, who did you think it was?
I didn't recognize your voice, that's all. Must be the distance or something. So, spill the beans. What's Europe like? You lucky lady, you. Honestly, I never get that kind of break.
Well, so far all I've seen of Europe is this tiny village, and frankly, they're not very hospitable. The whole case is getting really complicated. There's this surprise heir I've got to find.
I know. I talked to Lynn, who bumped into Joss, and she had coffee with the head honcho this morning. He didn't sound at all happy. The client's meeting him tomorrow, and when Marston tells him that the sale's not even gone through yet, whoa, you're gonna be pleased you're on the other side of the ocean when that bomb goes off.
Yeah, I get the picture. But so, how about yourself? What's up at work?
We lost the Farah Lou trial. I worked 5 months on that dumb case.
I remember.
So, for a bit of therapy, I went to Boomies. The sale started yesterday.
Wow, lucky.
It was absolutely crazy, Katie. Absolute mayhem. You know that blue silk top I wanted? Guess how much I got it for?
I don't know, 250, 200?
$140. Just get yourself back here.
It's
and
so
I'll go down with you.
expensive.
Like it's my choice. Look, I gotta go.
Call me soon, huh? I want a blow-by-blow account of every moment of your great adventure.
Get out of here. Look after yourself.
You too.
Oh, and the game voice is too quiet.
I will.
I'll turn it up a little bit. The game just has kind of bad audio mixing, to be quite honest. I like how she's like, oh yeah, the locals are so inhospitable. And meanwhile, like every person she talks to, she's like, no, I'm too busy to talk to you. You suck. Also, I've exploited the child to like flood the dam. You know, local child goes above and beyond for you for one single mammoth drawing. She's like, oh, locals here suck. Hey, Mira, hi. She's the worst. Oh, this is up, girl. What you up to? Oh, you know, exploding children. The lawyers are clothes are probably made out of child hair and dyed with baby blood. Yeah, I guess in that case, 140 is a steal. So it was Kate is planning with Momo. No time to talk, got children to exploit. Thinking they didn't offer me $100. God, these people are so rude. Georgie may be a war criminal, but at least he's not rude. I mean, he's rude sometimes, but at least he's funny. And willing to talk to people. And not just like, nah, I don't want to talk with you. It's 2002, I think they knew subs were needed. Yeah, unfortunately. Back then, lots of PC games didn't have them. Hey, Black Hazard, welcome in. Howdy. Welcome to the Poor Momo stream. Where we all talk about poor Momo's fate when he goes to jail. Can you turn the lever for me if I draw a snooty branch? It won't flood the city. But I guess so. George would show Momo his soggy tissue? Exactly. Georgie would show Momo everything in his inventory and Momo would love it. Then he'd show Momo a mammoth and Momo would go wild. You know, what about the dam? I think we might have, rather than flooding the village, I think we might have cut off the water supply. Momo abused stream, forget the mammoths. Poor Momo. Cell phone connection is awesome in 2002. Okay, I have a mammoth thing now. I can put it in the train, right? Let's see if the train will go. But I haven't been in the mausoleum yet, so there must be something else I'm still missing. That can't be everything, but I can at least put this thing in the train. Most likely. Let's see. And I guess I can show the mammoth to people. But I assume it has to go into the train. How's my favorite VTuber doing? Going well. Hi, Black Hazard. I'm gonna show people my mammoth. Wonder if Mammoth is back upstairs. Let me actually see. Because, like, otherwise I just have to assume Mammoth has been caught by the cops. We never see Momo again. I just have to assume he's, you know, in prison now. You know, it's the only assumption I can make. So quick save. Just in case the game crashes again. Last time it crashed, it was up in the attic, so... Okay, bad lawyer, not specialty. Momo calls Sam. And show us our mammoth dogs. Yeah! My mammoths. Okay, Kate. Get up there. See if Momo is back. Momo is dead, I guess. Momo dead and in jail. Guess life's over for Momo. He must dwell mammoths on the inside now. We'll see him again when we get to Syberia. He might be in the local gulag. Poor Momo. Momo put liars who made him pick up yucky ores in mausoleum. No one look for corpse in mausoleum. Okay, I don't think there's anything else for me to get here. It's just the light you can turn on and off. I think. This game has like some little pixels you have to hunt for here and there, but there you go. Stuff from Breaking Bad is better lying than Kate. Hey, he actually, you know, he better call Saul. He gets you out, you know? He probably defend Momo properly. Momo start train himself, Momo leave Kate. Momo leave Kate behind forever, goes to brighter future with Hans. Becomes robot genius. Hey, Hina, welcome in. We already checked the garden before. I don't think there was anything there for us. Okay. I guess we can go back to the train station. See about what we can do with our mammoths. And see if there was anything we missed there. Okay. Can't see what's going on with the gameplay. My good eye is swollen. Can't see with my left eye. Oh no! I hope your eye feels better soon. Please be careful. Please be careful. It sucks. Did you get a mosquito bite in your eye? That has happened to me before. It's the worst. Momo likes Saul. Momo has rights. Momo get off on technicality. Momo fouls cell bars. Momo escapes. Momo ending A. Momo leave us behind. Sounds awful. Yeah, no, don't get mosquito bitten on your eyelid. It's potentially one of the worst places to get bitten. Like, right behind getting bitten on the inside of your ear. I think those are both high up on the list of bad places to be bitten. On the bottom of your feet is pretty bad too. Because if it's on your sole, you're like stepping on it all day. So you keep feeling it. Those are some of the worst places to get bitten by a mosquito. Okay, can't show this guy the mammoths. Have we such torture? Yeah, it's terrible. It's terrible. Mosquitoes are evil. Okay, can I put mammoths? No? Maybe on the big square. Eyelids? Yeah, no, it's better than the eye yourself. too. But I meant like, you know, can keep you... Oh, mammoth doesn't go in here. Eh? Oh wait, mammoth goes here. I see. It's actually making me inty. Talking about blood drinking great Nante woman again. Pregnant women nibbling my ears doesn't sound so bad. That's what you think till you have a mosquito bite in your ear. Oh, luggage.
No point weighing.
Okay, can't open it up. Sunshine is the worst place for an insect bite. It really is. So the mosquitoes leave me alone. You must have the blood type they don't like. They don't leave me alone. I'm too delicious. I woke up with a mosquito bite on my forehead today. Sorry, let me cough real quick. There we go. Sorry about that. And if I were an opponent, it'd mean the white cross the eye. Oh no. And when mosquito lands on your... Oh no! Now my feet feel funny just thinking about it. That's the mosquito curse. There you go. This kid was captured soon after the river door was raised and water flooded. Claims you're in the acquaintance. Have you seen him? Got the minty flavor blood still. Yeah, silent Tascaro. You guys are so silly. Okay, so dropped off mammoths. I assume that's where it goes. You have to find 2 more things. I assume one of them will be in the mausoleum.
It's me again, Oscar.
Hello.
Hello?
Oscar, if you were in my shoes right now, what would you do?
My reasoning mechanism does not permit me to manage problems outside the mandate of my own functioning.
Well, you're no help. You're no help, Oscar.
Don't think for one moment that I'm bored of you, Oscar, but I have to go.
I also have much to attend to, Kate Walker.
Ask Momo. Momo in jail. Having a super dry summer, so we got 0 mosquitoes. Ah, lucky. You know, if like the weather just got like a little bit worse, like once you go over 40 consistently, the mosquitoes actually die of the heat, so that wouldn't be too bad. And fun to be in your giant clown shoes, Kate. My feet are custom made and beautiful. Program tells me not to exploit child labor, Kate Walker. Turn myself in, Kate Walker. Momo is just a child and you exploited him. Okay, I've already fueled the train, so I don't think I need to do this again.
I don't need to do that again.
Yeah? These could sound like A-type plots. There you go, there you go. They love O-type plot. Mosquitoes don't drink your blood for food, they used to lay eggs. It's true. That's why we keep talking about pregnant ladies drinking your blood. Because that's technically what it is. Message world is hot. I'm chilling at 27. 27 isn't cool though, that's still pretty warm. That's already too hot if you ask me. Anything above 25 degrees. Then gets back. But, hey Snitch, welcome in, welcome in. You know, that's what I was saying. Oh wait, I can still talk to the janitor, but I don't think he had... No, he has nothing to say. 30 degrees was 90 humidity. Whoa, that's terrible. But you know, at some point it might as well just be hot. At this point, just make it 42, so that all the mosquitoes die. You know, just kill them off already. Here you go, it's 8 degrees for me right now. Lucky. What would you do with my shoes? I questioned myself what was in the drink you poured in my glass last evening. Oh no! I'd say everything below 30 is cold. You know, that's fair. I think mine is so I intend to avoid them. I always forget that it's just the most common blood. Do you wear long pants all the time? No, the ties, they have to breathe, so I wear shorts. Otherwise the heat distribution will go bad. And I'll overheat. Breaking news, Vtuber says pregnant women should just die when it gets too hot. No! don't take my only pregnant mosquitoes. Should I only pregnant mosquitoes? don't take my words out of context. Hate long pants and it's cold, exactly. Shorts all the way, you know? I'm like that one kid in Pokemon, you know? They're that comfortable and easy to wear. Hey, it's correct, not women. No. It's just, you know, mosquitoes. That's different. That's different. I don't like kids. I don't like kids. No. Are you allowed to get pregnant in the first place? Oh. Hey, Snitch, you hate pregnant mosquitoes. Hey, Snitch is saying mosquitoes aren't allowed to. I'm sorry. You have to take the heat for me, Snitch. This one's on you now. Your VTuber words being taken out of context is like 20% of the job. Short times are good looking on guides. I want to show off my legs to everyone all the time. Fair point. Kids found water, so I saw mosquitoes when I was at the beach. I heard a trick that apparently you can fill an ammo with water and like put some oil in it. So the mosquitoes that lay eggs in it die. When they go inside. I've heard that this might work. Maybe. Let them breed and create nothing. I'm just mad that mosquitoes have more whiz. Play Mr. Mosquito? One day. Hey, Soggy. Hey. You already got the items from this one.
This thing's
it's jammed though. Maybe I can still do something with this later. But maybe not yet. Okay. This is where I got like the...
That's going to work.
The thingy from, right? Somebody need to remix your word again for another YouTube short. Oh no. Figured we'd lose nothing if they're exterminated. It's true. Mosquitoes could just die and the world will be fine. Joe's delicious blood strikes again. Which is devastating as I'm a vampire. So it shouldn't be my blood that's delicious. Okay, we already checked all of these. Nothing new there. My blood is uranium. I suppose the scientists said the same things about humans. I mean, technically a lot of the world would adapt regardless. But mosquitoes, they provide no benefit for anyone. They are just nuisances. Except when they're sexy monster girls. Actually, I would pack a pot of your blood in a heartbeat. No, it's too delicious. You can't do that. So Jarek mosquito trap the other day. Put a sack of cheesecloth in front of your van. Oh, I see. Second-hand blood drinking. No, that's only if you eat a mosquito. You guys wouldn't eat a mosquito, right? Right? First he says he wants to go, yeah. Hey, let's recommend. My blood tastes like Fanta. No, it tastes like Corona water. Scientists said that about humans are weird. It's like Chara mustache. Mosquito mosquitoes who so rare. There's not many, but they tend to be pretty good. Janet E just starts falling asleep. You know, I know there's a mosquito in the palace, but I don't know where. I haven't seen or heard it yet. It just keeps biting me. A vampire drink good plus is making the perfect blend of good plots like a cocktail. No, no, no. That sounds silly. Sounds crazy. The bit me first, that's mine. I would never a mosquito girl. Really? What if she was sexy? That mosquito's folks would die from starvation. No, no, no. That's not right. They could eat flies. They'd be fine. Plenty of flies in the sea. Did the mosquito bite me? Yeah. Fanta Aranium. I don't drink that much Fanta though. I know I had some last week, but that was the first time in a while. Mosquito must go from One Punch Man. Yeah, exactly. Next request of Lamsui. What's a Lamsui? Oh, Labisui. Oh. Okay, I got it now. I got it now. Now the koala energy drink is out there now. Here we go. She'll just kill me. Nah. Okay, maybe after it's consumed enough, I'll just show will turn into a mosquito chill. Wouldn't trust about her? Melafanta's the better. Melafanta was nice. I would eat a mosquito that bit Joru. You'd eat a mosquito? Yeah. Gross. Gross. Not mix the lami water with the Kohone water. Love your scarf? Thank you, Tyler. Thank you, thank you. Vampire girls are basically mosquito girls. It's true. Except the mosquito girl makes you itch. Koala energy drink? No, Kohone. Mosquito burger exists? You guys are eating mosquito burgers? I'm afraid that will lower my impression. You know? Kohone drink? Yeah. Yeah, I showed it earlier. Corsa! Yeah! I drank it today. Wanting the Mammoth happen. It's cute, right? Remember eating a lot of mosquitoes when I worked in the tundra. You ate them? Really? Really? Bumburger's fine. After the forehead kiss, my head itches a little. Is Joe a mosquito girl? Now the forehead kiss has like a light dose of poison. Just so you fall asleep immediately. So the itching will be from the poison, I'm afraid. Joe went to Nansen with the water be bot water. I mean, she's stuck. It would be both. Hey, welcome in. Joe bags are made of Joe, not Joe. Take 20. No. Used to be a show in US where contestants would eat fly-covered chickens. Oh, is that like the one where they have to like survive and stuff? Like the extreme challenges? Eat a ball, mass him, stick him in a burger. I have a tongue stinger? No, no, no. I just have a lot of poison. Fear factor, that's the one. That's the one. There are clouds outside of them. They're flooded any food you were eating outside. So it's like extra protein. Yeah. I see, I see. My daily dose of toxin. Think mosquito burgers are real? They eat them in some parts of Africa. Don't they have like malaria? That seems risky. I thought mosquitoes were dangerous. That seems risky. I would not eat a mosquito. And also, do you know? I know some bugs can be eaten. I probably would not eat a mosquito. Probably would not eat a mosquito. I need a key. I guess so. Show somebody a mammoth? No, I already put it away. There's the only feature I know of who'd go to Syberia in a maid outfit. This is not a maid outfit. Are you silly? This is a cute outfit. A winter outfit. Either eat them or not eat anything. I guess. Does it taste like chicken? Everything tastes like chicken. You tried the figure of that entrance. Crickets on a stick? Crickets on a stick I've heard are apparently good. Nail skeptical. I've only eaten pregnant ones. That's messed up. It's messed up. Oh, then is this a thing? This is not a thing. I might be a little lost. My thighs do not taste like chicken. This is falsehoods. This is falsehoods. Oh. You don't notice them if you're not looking at your bowl. I guess so. I guess so. Also, we need to sew for a train. We need to find 2 more things to put, like, in the train. I have to assume one of them is in the mausoleum, which means by extension we need a key. And this thing is, like, stuck, so I probably need to find oil somewhere. Probably. Spicy town jam massaged with mosquito juice. Oh no! Try cricket, they taste like sunflowers. Hey, that's a surprise. Chicken tastes like scorpion. Hey, you're close? Is it in this building? The thing I'm looking for. Crabs are basically wet spiders. Joe ties taste strangely like Jorunna had, but I try not to think about it too hard. That sounds silly. That sounds silly. No way. I feel like I grabbed everything in here, though. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. It does is spicy with sweet aftertaste. It tastes like ramen, eh? Looks kind of like there's something behind there. Oh! Oh, okay. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. To my successor, the Valdeline Parish Priest. The sanctity of confession is a sacred vow, so these revelations are the result of much soul-searching and reflection. On Monday in March 1938, Rudolf Vorarlberg knocked at my door. I was a young priest then and was overawed by the dominant personality of the town's most important figure. Mammoth was raining that day, and beneath his dripping hair, Monsieur Vorarlberg's face was the very expression of eternal pain itself. Through gritted teeth, his eyes swimming with grief, he announced that his son Hans had just died. He wanted me to come immediately to bless the body. I entered the dark drawing room at the family home. Hans's coffin was set in the middle, sealed shut. Monsieur Vorarlberg explained to me that he wanted no one to see the body of his son. Hans's badly mangled corpse had been discovered at the bottom of the precipice. It was presumed that he had slipped and fallen badly. Despite his 18 years of age, young Vorarlberg did not have any faculties. Of his faculties. Is I hide my dojins? Secret drawer behind the drawer. Classic. I sounds like something white there. I was like, And so when you figured that out, it took me roughly 2 hours. Just now. Damn, okay. Just about to ask Momo to fight the janitor to take the broom and break through stuff. I believed them. I led the funeral and officiated the mass and burial. We buried Hans Vorarlberg with all the dignity and solemnity befitting such a tragedy. Life indeed hangs by a thread, and I would have surely forgotten this episode only. Several years later, after her father's death, Anna Vorarlberg had an accident at the factory and nearly died. Such a close call with death seemed to awaken her a need to confess. But I heard that they would haunt my dreams thereafter. Told me that the body of her younger brother, Hans, was not at rest in the family tomb for a simple reason that he was still alive. I had blessed and sanctified an empty coffin. I had assisted and sanctioned a masquerade staged by Rudolf Vorarlberg himself to exercise the blind hatred he felt for his son. My son had left and he felt betrayed. A man who preferred to believe and make others believe his son was dead rather than accept this truth had disdainfully deceived me. What kind of priest was I? And what kind of priest would I become? Oh, our merciful Father alone will be my judge. It's my duty to inform you that one of your flock is still unaccounted for. I leave this terrible secret in your hands to do with what you will. Leon Bonnard, priest. I would assume I just read them. That would be, like, eat them? That's such a waste of dojin. Plus 2 hours from last stream. Yeah, damn. That's well hidden. Okay. I see. I mean, I guess it makes sense. It's on the same layer as that one, huh? Oh, that's tough to find. That's hard to find. Needing spice of self-destroying dojin? Yeah, just like Death Note. Hey Raiders, I'm Jorunna. I'm a sea bunny. I play retro games to art sometimes, and today I am playing Syberia. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you had a fun cyberpunk. Liam Bernhardt. Oh, Liam Bernhardt. To be fair, you eat all the fan art, so I don't you know any difference. I only eat some of the fan art. I refrain usually. One of the previous episodes, your wish on it. Wait, I should make sure to save. Now I finally figured that out. Okay. Only took like 4 hours. It's so obvious in hindsight, yeah. Like, it makes sense. I just thought I needed like oil to like grease up that thing, you know? But I guess it makes sense. Yes, it makes sense. Never eaten. No. That one is... Would you eat a foot burger? No. That's dirty. Okay. Put the key in. There we go. There we go. Got the edibility of mine. The mammoth is pretty edible. Perhaps. It depends on the... You guys. The damn puzzle was too much though. The damn puzzle was very silly. Very silly. It's wild to me that like the much weaker ore didn't snap off after the first one did. Okay. Into that crypt, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, only one crypt we can interact with. Okay. Here we go. Let's see. Maybe the otter as well. Unbelievable. Newspaper. Mountain fall kills local figure. The Vorburg family was struck by a tragedy yesterday. Rudolf Vorburg discovered the lifeless body of his son Hans at the bottom of the precipice. Loose rocks and poor visibility occasioned by the morning mist were probably the cause of the young man's fall. This is the theory put forward by the family, as there are no witnesses. Hans had just turned 18 years of age. 8 years ago, he suffered a similar serious accident from which he never fully recovered the full use of his mental faculties. Despite living almost as a recluse, he was still a well-known figure as the future of Vorburg manufacturing lay in his hands. We at the Finalizing Gazette wish to extend our deepest sympathy to his family and express our sincere condolences to Rudolf Vorburg and his daughter Anna, who today becomes the sole inheritor of the automaton factory. Interesting. Why did they put it in his coffin? Did his father do that? Ah, voice cylinder. Oh, I can put it in the voice player, right? Okay. I have to give it a sniffer first to see if it's gone bad. Perhaps. Okay. There we go. Spicy put it himself. Yeah, I should have asked Momo to do it. Momo, please open crypt for me. Momo. Look inside crypt, okay? Momo, please commit grave robbery. Momo already go to jail. What more does one crime take? Once again, I will note that she's not returning the key. She just stole this city's key and she's just leaving with it. She couldn't chance hearing any Lucy pop down there. Momo, please. Momo. My favorite theme about how different mosquitoes are compared to city ones. Wait, wild mosquitoes, you just eat a cat. She doesn't even put the coffin back, it's true. Kate is like the worst. At least like sometimes Georgie like covers his tracks, you know? Sometimes. Turn the key like the turkey? No, the turnkey. Just discard a classic adventure game though. But either way, it means he doesn't like give it back. It's in the bushes somewhere now. Hey, generic, welcome in. She is like... Intense music cue is still so funny. She is the worst person though. She really is. She really is. Nancy Drew in training. I feel Nancy Drew, doesn't she have like, you know... I guess I never played the Nancy Drew games. Doesn't she have like standards? I guess she might not. I don't know much about her. I thought she had like morals or like some kind of ethics. But I guess I don't know that much about Nancy Drew. Maybe she does not have ethics, I don't know. Kate's carrying cover in a hammer space. Yup. No, the coffin, she just pulled it out. She just didn't push it back in. She doesn't actually have it on her. Music is Momo being sentenced to prison. Yep. Just realized, I think the music books is in the factory. No? Mentioning having moral ethics or standards. Georgie would never do. Georgie have no. He has some morals, some standards. Not many. But he has a couple. Not many, but he does have some. He does have some. You know? He would have grabbed the ore himself. He would have snapped it off himself. He would not have exploited the child labor in the village. Doesn't count Georgie stole his morals. It's a low bar and he still fails to clear it. Ah, Kate. Ah, Kate. Then thing happened. I think your internet might be down. Is it? Oh. Just need to make the door handles wet so she won't look through the buildings. Yeah, she doesn't want to get her hands dirty after all. Oh, cutscene.
Hans, where are you hiding? We've got to go home. We're late.
Ooh.
Very late. Anna, over there. What do you mean over there? Please, Hans, we've got to go. It's a secret. You've got to swear. Okay. I, Anna Vorarlberg, swear to my brother Hans to never ever mention this to anyone.
It's right there. You see?
They were recording this?
But it's dark in there.
Even just their voices.
Don't worry, I took a lantern.
Oh,
In the factory.
this is the accident. This is when the accident happened.
You won't look so clever when Father notices you've stolen one of his lanterns.
Oh, I'm all covered in mud because of you. Look, Anna. Look.
Look. A
I've
mammoth!
seen paintings like this in a library book.
They're like you swore, Anna. It's a secret between you and me. Hey, look. There's something else up there.
Oh, come on.
Eh?
It's like a toy.
Oh, it's the thingy I found.
I have to have it. Give me some light.
But Hans, it's much too high. Do be careful, Hans.
Uh-oh. Here goes. Here goes. Mr.
Hans, be careful.
If only he hadn't fallen from a medium height.
Lay in a coma, hanging between life and death. And then one morning he opened his eyes, but I knew he would never be the same again.
Down.
We never did return to the cave, and to this day, I have never ever betrayed our secret.
And then she told Momo. But seriously, where did she get the recording for? She's got his voice on there. Someone else voice acted for her. For the special tape. Just land on the dash, yep. Save Hans, it's too late. If only he didn't climb and bump his skull. He's still... Damn, those slippery low quality textures. Zaya, she made an automaton. Do the voice acting for her. Oh, and now I can take... the figure. Oh, I think that goes into the center of the train. Wait, I might have everything that goes into the train now. Okay. Permanently recorded the secret for everyone to hear. Okay, because maybe I can like put those in the remaining bits. You know how to drive into it, chance to get love academy from the Brazil burger. Ah, I see. I guess in that case it's fair. That's what they get for disturbing the archaeological site. I'm pretty sure it's a toy, which means that somebody else already put the mammoth toy there. Probably their father, the bastard. Probably the father did it. Sabotaged them. Don't you record the secret for anyone to hear? To be fair, she hid it fairly well, I suppose. But at the same time... she did tell Momo. So it's not really a secret anymore. I guess Momo did remind her of her brother. Okay. Let's see. Because I think we can put one more voice recorder on the thing, and then if the toy goes in the middle. Did it to troll his kids. That's right. Okay. Go on then. Go on. Valadeline. Valadeline. Momo knows more than you think. Momo's smart. Momo did grave robbing and found out about the secret. Okay. So I think now we might be able to leave. Unless there's another thing I can't do, but I feel like I solved all the puzzles in this area. Here we go. Put that there. Uh-huh. There's one. And then here. Almost shocked Momo mad. Momo wants revenge. There's still more down here, but I can't interact with them, so those must be for like later. Maybe we'll get them from Hans. We'll find them along the way, I suppose. Okay. Hello, Oscar. Are we ready to leave? We good to go?
It's me again, Oscar.
Hello, Kate Walker.
Hello. Train.
This train is amazing.
I am happy that you like...
Wait, mission.
Why aren't we setting off, Oscar?
I must abide by regulations.
Oh,
Your ticket, please, Kate Walker.
I have to show him the stupid ticket again. I forgot. Gotta get you some malaria parasites. Ah. Okay, so it's not in the burger. 1 second, just gonna cough. Momo versus Jara Snubble. Currently playing Bakushin. She's constantly lying to the spore horse. You have to gaslight Bakushin till she wins, I'm afraid.
Don't think for...
I also have much to attend to,
It's
Kate
a shame.
Walker.
Bakushin just wanna go fast and you're just gaslighting her into like entering the race she doesn't want to be in. Which is kinda sad. Poor Bakushin. You just kind of disappoint her over and over to get to the intended ending. What happened to Momo? What's the takeaway? Momo exploited for child labor. Momo beat game before YouTube walkthrough. Bakushin just bumped speed till it's mentioned. Yep, the game is still evil. You know, Bakushin is like easy mode, but like her story is kind of sad because you do just keep, you know, you keep lying. She wants to wander along, and you're like, yeah, Bakushin, we'll definitely do that now. This is just training. You'll get to wander along one next time. No way. Or just, you know, you're just lying to her because she knows she can't win it. Which is like, it's the gaslight gatekeep goal boss route of the game, which is really sad. Oh, Toastmaster, thank you so much for the membership. The guy's a robot. Has anybody noticed that? Yeah. It's a good robot. It's a good robot. I think the notification might be broken, but this is a good robot. What a challenge win Arima Kinen with Haru Urara. I don't think it's currently possible on the global version. I think, you know, took the JP side quite a while to manage to pull that off at this point in time. I don't think anybody has the resources for that. You know, it can be done, but not yet, I think. Ticket.
Right, everything is in order then. The train is finally ready to leave.
I am most terribly embarrassed. Such ignorance on my part is inadmissible. I hope you still have confidence in my abilities, Kate Walker. Please return to your seat and we can leave.
Okay.
Finally.
Nice. Something about Momo falling from mid-height? No, Hans fell down. Hans fell down. And someone do it in global? Yeah, probably several months from now though. Have committed a terrible crime? What did you do? Oh man, the graphics are so cool. Love the music too. Love the music too. This is really... We get to the part. Let's go. Let's go. Man, the graphics in this game are so pretty. I love the environment. Looks so cool. There's a nice train too. Aww. Sleepy. Oh, train station. Where'd we go? We've got palm trees here. Stop! Kate did it first. Kate did it first. Oh, this is the only train on that line. I think it is. But who built the other gate stations? The train stations. Well, train to be cool and hip. Just finish talking about your dark powers first. You're train me to be cool and hip, right? Oh! No! Wait! Poor Lutra! That's evil, Quest! That's evil! Lutra getting abducted by the mosquitoes. Referencing this picture, by the way, for people who didn't see it earlier. Now too. Poor Lutra! Poor Lutra! Ah, she's getting carried away! No! No! God, I have to send Quest to punch him. Don't blame Quest, it's the mosquitoes that did it. The zone is cold and unforgiven. Oh, there she goes. There she goes. Lutra, no! Sew the buns together down. She's so cute in auto mode. She's so cute. Oh, man. Poor Lutra. Poor Lutra. It's like when they, you know, put Beanie in the lava bath. If only someone ate the bug burger to stop them, we could have prevented this. We could have stopped it. We could have stopped it. If only we didn't let the pregnant, blood-sucking woman get away with it. Oh, can I take the mammoth?
I don't need that.
Oh, no. Okay. Made it look like it is automotive cannon ability of... Go, of course. She can go automoto. What's he doing? Oh, she's... okay. He's just playing the music. Okay. That's cool. I can't move anymore. Okay. You're allowed to move, Kate. Kate, please, don't kill that game. Kate, no. Kate, no. Kate. Welcome back, Axel. Stuck lock. Ah, there we go. Oh, Kate, never do that again. Kate, never do that again. Entranced by the music. Okay, you better make a save now before it's too late. Okay. Understood. Never doing that again. Check our luggage. No. No point in weighing ourselves down. Can't take the fan. Here you go. He's falling for the siren of that train. She is the train siren. She is the siren of the train. Let me guess. This one will replay the conversation then? Or once you just stand there? Okay, that does replay the cutscene. That makes more sense. Just entranced by the music. Okay. Here we go. Let's go. I guess we'll go outside to maybe talk to Oscar. Oscar!
Where are we, Oscar?
At the halls of residence of Barockstadt University.
Barockstadt!
And do we really have to stop here?
The situation is incompatible with the pursuit of our journey.
What are you waiting for then? Wind them up, find a way. There must be some sort of train winding thing just laying around in this weirdo station.
We got Kate!
I have seen nothing that fits that description, Kate Walker.
I guess we'd better find out then.
God, she's the
I do
worst.
not like this station. The atmospheric humidity is detrimental to my sophisticated wheel workings.
Oscar, no!
I will wait for you inside the train.
Oscar, you wait.
Wimp.
Kate! You can't say that about Oscar. You can't say that about Oscar. He's doing his best. Kate, you are the worst.
And to think that when I first became a lawyer, I was worried I'd get stuck behind a desk.
Shaking my hands.
Is something wrong, Kate Walker? Is the restaurant car service not to your liking? Would you like another pillow?
Don't worry, Oscar. Everything's just hunky-dory. And you are just hunky-dory, too.
She's back to flirting with him. Kate, come on. You gotta be nice to Oscar. He's nice to you, too. Now that she like flirts with them, right? It's so soon, no dare. Wimp is a human emotion, don't describe us the robots, right? She has such mixed messages. She's calling them clankers again. Nate, no!
Oscar, we have a serious problem. How can we carry on our journey if this train doesn't want to budge? What are our options?
Every clock has its key, Kate Walker. Keep looking.
Well, I hope you're right. I'm gonna go see what I can find.
Nikke was never Gak's girl, but she wasn't evil.
Oscar, there's no way you could help me find a way to wind the train back up again?
Rust awaits my every movement if I leave this train, Kate Walker. And what would you do with a rusty engine driver?
Poor
Not a lot,
guy.
I suppose.
Poor guy. Oscar's doing his best. We can't let him rust. Can't ask about Momo either. Only your surname, Kate Walker. Syberia is dead away.
Oscar, I think that Hans Vorarlberg once stayed in this town after he left Valadilen. Maybe this wasn't a chance stopover after all.
Nothing is left to chance in a railroad network.
It's true.
You agree
Someone
with me,
built
then?
a station.
We have no concrete proof to support your hypothesis.
Someone must have built it.
The train stopped because the clockwork mechanism is unwound. That is the only concrete evidence we have, Kate Walker.
Yeah, and the fact
I
that
was
there's...
just hoping for a little imagination on your part, Oscar.
And the
No,
fact...
Kate Walker. I am only an automaton, Kate Walker.
Aww. I mean, there's also just like, you know, the train tracks went here, which probably means they're intended to go to here. So wind up train, yep. We wound it up at the station, so probably has enough to wind up from one station to another. As the saying go, no rust for the wicked. Oh.
This train might be a wonder of technology, but the engine's limited autonomy is a liability. You got to admit that.
I am afraid I refuse to entertain this consideration, Kate Walker.
Kate Walker. Kate
Oscar?
Walker.
See you later, alligator.
In a while, Kate Walker.
In a while, Kate Walker. I like Oscar, he's good. Wound Up Train reminds me of Alundra. Ooh, never played that one. If you find Orca somewhere, maybe we can grease his gears. He's perfect as he is. We'll make this into like a museum tip for the backstory, I think so. We'll probably find what Hans has been doing on his journey around here. Theoretically, Kate would, well, you know, Anna would have known about it because she built the train for him, but... Birdie! There's birds. You guys want to look at birds? We got birds over here. Check it out. They hate her. Animals are a good judge of character, you know? She's also afraid of them. Gasp. Gasp. Throw the Prescotts at him. The birds can sense evil. Can you flip the birds? No, I guess we have to, you know, deal with these birds. Because Kate is a wimp, to use her kind of vernacular. She's actually got by the birds. Classic adventure game moment. Okay. Birds recognize that we're on adventure progressors. They know we're a nuisance. They know we'll destroy their habitats. Hey, cute ball. Hey, hey. It is very pretty, though. I do like the greenhouse. Kinda look, you know? Always pretty good. Always pretty good. Yeah, Gizmo lets you charge them as full speed, right? And then once he's standing between them, she like starts backing off.
I can't go that way.
Can't go that way. Yeah, I'm not seeing like any immediate mechanisms. Maybe we'll have to open a door from somewhere. It's like the opposite of Syberia. I might be a bit overdressed for this area. Knows the birds are government drones. She doesn't want her child endangerment to be known. Oh god, they'll know. They'll know. She exploited child labor. The birds know. That must be it. That must be it. What a lovely greenhouse, though. I actually really like greenhouses in video games. They're pretty. Pretty good. Pretty good. Let me see. Oh. We can go here. Hey, look, come in. Siberians, this would be scorching hot. Oh! a guy lives here, but I'm gonna steal his stuff first. Hold on. What's this? What's this? No fan of the one in Grim Fandango? Well, that one was a murder greenhouse, huh? A hook! Yeah! Captain Hook. Hello, sir. Is this your hook?
Hello.
You arrived by train, I see.
Yes, I've come from Valladolid.
It's been a long time since I've seen a train here. Students, did you bring students with you?
Students?
No, I traveled alone. Well, almost alone.
I send a child to
I
jail.
remember around the start of fall, trains would bring kids from all around the world here to study zoology and botany, paleontology, and all that stuff.
University.
This is a great university.
I see.
And it isn't still great today, then?
I see.
Today, well,
I see. Hey, the funky. Aren't all greenhouses murder greenhouses? Not all of them. Some of them. Tunes are a delicacy around here. You want me to show you how to cook them? No!
Have you been the station master of Barrelstadt for a long time?
I've never had another job. Now, you tell me, are you in charge of this train?
No, I mean, I'm not sure.
So what's your thing here? You come here to do some bookworming over at the university?
Well, sort of. I'm always looking for new information.
Well, you don't seem to know a lot. And about that train, it's gonna get in the way if you leave it there, that's for sure.
In fact, I'm a lawyer and I'm conducting a pretty unusual investigation.
Investigation, huh? I'm just a station master. I don't know too much about anything.
He's suspicious.
Well, you never know. Anybody could be
He
significant
murdered
in this
someone in
case.
this greenhouse.
See, nobody actually tells me anything, so my hands are totally clean.
I never implied they weren't.
He definitely murdered someone in this greenhouse. What's murders about the greenhouse? Good place to hide the corpse. Must be warm the outfit. It sure is. In here? Hey, let's go. Hey. Not as bad as the forestry sawmill. That's also a murder greenhouse.
I feel like I've lost my way a little here. I could really do with your help.
Hey, anything I can do, miss, you just let me know.
Okay. Change the tune real quick, right?
You don't know where I might find equipment to wind up my train springs, do you?
Not in this station, that's for sure. And I would know. You might want to try near the wall.
A
So,
wall?
thinking of staying for long, miss?
No. I mean, I don't know, actually. 1 or 2 days tops. You see, I've got to wind my train back up so that I can continue my journey.
It's just, if you stay here too long, I might get in trouble.
He's a
The
murderer.
train should stop, then leave again. That's the rule. Besides, your machine's disturbing the birds.
He killed someone.
Maybe you could take me up to this wall? If there were 2 of us, we could find what I need to wind up my train even quicker.
Miss, forgive me.
He has
I
to
gotta
stay
stick
here
with
to look at the
rules. You
corpses.
know, I have to man the station. I don't want to get into trouble with my superiors at the university. You understand?
He's feeding the corpses to the birds. What Syberia is this? The first one? Married them, turned them into fertilizer to grow a banana tree, right? Don't know anybody, nobody talks to me, I wasn't here. I to be fair, this is a normal place to ask for help because she has to like investigate the area, but they're using the students as fertilizer. The birds sound unnerving because they ate all the students. Thought he was just shirtless. Kind of his skin color, yeah.
You don't know where I...
Okay, that's the same dialogue. Okay.
The name Hans Vorarlberg doesn't mean anything to you by chance, does it?
Oh, do you really think I'd remember one little name from the thousands that passed through this station?
He's suspicious.
I'm sorry to junk up your station like this, but the spring mechanism on my train needs winding.
A spring-operated locomotive. There's a thing.
Yeah, and an impractical thing, too.
Yeah, I always dreamed of taking a train, but now I'm over the hill. And someone has to take care of the birds, after all.
Yeah, the birds that you're using to eat the corpses, huh? But every murder says when the cops ask them, have you seen the person in the picture, right? Could be a murder most foul, and that's good. I think there might be many fouls involved. Hey, geez, hey.
All these birds in a station. It's amazing.
This is no ordinary station, miss. Oh, no. These birds are part of the prestigious University of Barrelstadt Ornithological
The
Collection.
Barrelstadt.
Over Over the years, this aviary has housed some of the most fantastic species from all over the world. And I am not exactly your typical station master either. This little world is my responsibility, and that is no easy task.
I can well believe you.
And you know what's the hardest? The hardest thing is to keep interspecial harmony. One day some explorer introduced a couple of cuckoos from the Amazon. Whoa.
It wasn't a good idea?
A nightmare. You know, cuckoos lay their eggs in the nests of other species, right? Now, what's more, they also push the host's eggs out of the nest so that they receive all the mother's attention, right? Accursed cuckoos. Nightmare.
I see what you mean. That's one tricky bird. And there was nothing you could do to stop it?
The faculty declared the bird a protected species. If it wasn't for our mechanical eagle, we were sitting on a major ornithological catastrophe.
You have an automaton?
The eagle murdered the cuckoos.
A wonder of technology. It's an eagle that's mounted on wheels in the air. It passes through and it swoops down to collect parasite eggs. But heck, the dang eagle's been out of order for several years.
Oh my
Impossible to collect the eggs myself.
Oh my
Why
god.
not?
I can't climb up the gangway. I fell off it several months back, and I still have a pain in my spine. Not to mention the vertigo I've been getting. I only have to look up in the air. Whoa.
You poor soul. That must be very hard.
It's gonna make us do it.
Worst thing is, cuckoo eggs piling up in the nests. Soon the rectors are gonna notice. There's trouble in store. Big trouble.
He's gonna make us do it.
Yep.
He's gonna make us grab the eggs. I see. At least feed all these man-eating birds without any students, right? Where's the Klaus and Myrtle Klaus? Yep. This guy does look like a sea captain, he does. Oh, Blackos, thank you so much for the resub. Please enjoy the emotes. Thank you. For 6 months. Hey, whoa. Thank you. Please enjoy the tier 2 emotes. Thank you so much. And hi, Lee. Hey. Welcome in. The birds would definitely get hit by the... That's what I was thinking. Like, it does seem like maybe not the best place to build an aviary with an active train station inside of it. That's just asking for your birds to get run over / hit by a train, I feel. Not to mention the pollution. You know, that seems unwise. I guess trains don't come out by as often as they used to, but like that seems impractical, especially with like rare endangered species. Mama Wolf just kept them. Ew, these eggs are yucky. Mommy, be a good boy and pick up the eggs for me. You know, I'm just wondering.
This is no ordinary.
Okay, it's the same as before. Okay.
Welcome to Barrow.
Looking for these guys to read. Can you recommend me one and give a bad description of the plot? Well, there's not a lot of isekais I've read recently. There's a tokusatsu one that's kind of fun. It's like a guy who basically isekais and becomes a tokusatsu character in the new world, which is kind of funny. It's like Red Ranger isekai or something. If you like tokusatsu, that one is kind of fun. Other than that, have there been any that I read recently? No, none of them are still updating, I think. Like the RTA Hero Isekai, that one's fun. Oh yeah, the speedrun based ones are quite fun. I know there was like one where someone tried to do like broken stuff like based on like tabletop leveling, but I think that one is on hiatus or cancelled. The semi-jack count. Maybe? Momo loves burp. Momo wants pet burp. Momo can grab burp. As long as he grab egg. Bad description of plot would tell me to read it. Well, imagine if a tokusatsu hero was isekai'd into a fantasy world, and he has all the powers of being a tokusatsu hero, and the fantasy characters were like, what the heck? Why is there a big explosion behind you whenever you pose? like imagine that, and at some point they just kind of have to start dealing with it. It's funny, it's a funny one. It's a good one. It's Winds of Alt counts and Samurai Jack's count too. Fair enough. Momo do Thunderbolt.
No
Momo do
point.
Quick Attack. Oh, kicked out of the game, sorry. Here you go. Wish I could do property damage with the Kupos. And we not mana, his powers come from friendship. Yep. It's very fun, it's very silly, but good stuff. It's not Isko, but I've been enjoying season 1 of Go-Go Loser Rangers. Nice. So time Tokusatsu got isekai'd, right? All those youngians in bike trucks. Because they failed their duty. Was kiezen naar red? Yep, he was kiezen naar red. A Gesellschaft der Ausschlosser. So that's like Society of Schlosser. A Gauxdata Schlosser. I don't know German, I'm sorry.
That looks broken.
Man gets murdered, becomes murder hobo. Oh, that's my description. It's like, Tokusatsu hero becomes fantasy hero. Momo love mech, Momo becomes mech. Oh, I definitely need a key. I need a key. What I need to do is grab some parasite eggs for me. Don't worry, Momo. You got this. That rock start. Zelself is the ship of the... No, it's like... it is the ship of the bonds, but it also means, I think, like society. Or group or something. Hey, Leroy, hey. Okay, we'll go outside then. Hopefully. I assume this place is open. There's not much else we can do in here. Let's see.
No point.
Oh, no, it's locked. Oh. I have to figure out what I do with this hook. Oh, maybe I can put the hook in the machine? Okay. Hey, Leroy, hey. Wow, Momo dam da. Wow, Momo dam. He deserves a little treat. Opening Society of the East Loose. I see. Okay, hook does not go here. Hook goes in bird, clearly. Clearly. Oh. Wenn Probleme. Aan volgende nummer telefoneren. I know that. That's when there's problems. Telephone this number. 27662742. Okay. Daar een problemen. Deze telefoonnummer. Ook telefoneren. Let me write it down. Where's my pen? I don't know where my pen is. Pen. There it goes. There we go. Okay. 26766672. Hey Moria. Hey. No, that's funny to Dutch. No problem. Deze trein is stukkie wikkie. Geen cheating, not a fan. What do you mean that's cheating? It's the puzzle in the game. How's that cheating? It's the phone number. It's like part of it, no? Okay. Here we go. Send. Then problem, call phone and number.
Welcome to the East Block Control Center. To start, press the number sign.
Not well looking. Ah, you didn't know what was happening? No way, Snook. Press the number sign.
If you are using the Haltenberg lock, press 1. If you are using the Morloff lock, press 2. If you are using the Koningpass lock, press 3. If you are using the Barrackstadt lock, press 4.
Oh, we've got the Barrackstadt lock, right?
Command, press the number sign.
We got Barrackstadt lock. We've been trying to reach you by your car's extended warranty.
If you want to raise the water level, press 1. If you want to lower the water level, press 2. To return to the last command, press the number sign.
You guys want to flood the station? This guy, thank you for the follow.
You want to raise the water level in the Barrackstadt lock?
Yeah, why not?
To confirm your choice, press star. To return
Don't kill
to
the
the
birds?
previous
That's
command,
good, why
press
not?
the number
Let's
sign.
raise the water level.
Your request has been logged. Unfortunately, our regional technician is currently on holiday, and no replacement is available.
But my
We will reply
ecotourism!
to your request within 48 hours.
But my
In case of emergency,
ecotourism!
please operate the lock system manually. We apologize for delays to our service.
Damn. Want to lower the water level? Hit Momo. Tell Momo to do it for you. Damn, phone line broke. Okay, I guess we have to get a key to do it ourselves. You know, it's an accurate reflection of the government sluice system. In Germany, I'm sure. Game's not letting me be evil enough. No. A little bit too realistic, yeah. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. We just have to steal a key, right? How hard can it be? Not even sure what we're raising the water level for yet, but I'm sure it will be useful for something. Maybe just plot the train out of there, you know? Okay, maybe the Birdman has a key, if we ask him about it. We ask him about the sluice. Sluices. That Oostersluissystem. Sluissystem. I'm sorry, I don't know German. No, close enough. As they say. Okay. Let's check around here. Let's go. Okay. I mean, I can't, like... I have to assume that, like, I bought those birds in a second. I still haven't used the hook. Can I hook? I can't use hook on this guy. Let's start using our hook on
I'm
everything.
sorry to disturb you.
What can I do for you, miss?
You see YouTube? Oh, because Momo's pissed it? Happens. No worries, Joka. What you think of Syberia? I think it's very pretty. It's very nice. Very, very pretty. Help.
I feel like I've lost my way a little here. I could really do with your help.
Hey, anything I can do, miss, you just let me know.
Yeah. Oh. She doesn't follow up. Doesn't follow up. Oh, Zero, you know, this guy cheats everything. The guy just like went on and actually made the manga just under a different name now, with parodies that aren't as obvious. You can just find it. It's like the Isekai Assassin one. It's still out there. It still got made, you know? Okay, show me where you keep the explosive and the nerve gas, right?
I feel like you don't know where I might find equipment.
No, it's the same.
Miss, forgive me, I gotta stick with it.
Okay, okay.
Have you been the station master of Barrelstadt for a long time?
Barrelstadt?
I've never had another job. Now, you tell me, are you in charge of this train?
No, I mean, I'm not sure.
So what's your thing here? You come here to do some bookworming over at the university?
Well, sort of. I'm always looking for new information.
Well, you don't seem to know a lot. And about that train, it's gonna get in the way if you leave it there, that's for sure.
In fact, I'm a lawyer and I'm conducting a pretty unusual investigation.
Investigation, huh? Hey, you know, I'm just a station master. I don't know too much about anything.
Well, you never know. Anybody could be significant.
He definitely murdered people in this place.
See, nobody actually tells me anything, so my hands are totally clean.
People have killed people in this greenhouse. You told me?
The name Han.
Okay, that's nothing new there.
I'm sorry to junk up your station.
Oh, spring operated.
Yeah.
Nothing new there.
All these birds.
This is no ordinary.
It wasn't
a night.
Okay, nothing new there. Okay.
I won't.
Okay. We have to figure out where we can use this hook. Maybe I can use the hook on the birds. Supposed to be a greenhouse, not a scream house, right? Hey, I mean, I suppose I can go back and talk to Oscar real quick too. See what Oscar is up to, but I don't think he will help us. Once he go in his greenhouse, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Can't trust this man. Oh, there's a bird here. Hold on. Can't prove anything. It was too dark. Oh wait, we haven't been around here yet. Let's see. So we can wait. Oh, mammoths! Hans has been here. Oh, Mammoth has been here. Destroyed city. Oh, this is not good. That's not good. You know, the university, the guy... Did this train master drop a bomb on here? Did he, like, you know, loosen the fat boy and, like, drop a missile on his place? This place looks
That thing looks like the
broken.
winding machine I used in the Valladolid station.
You know? Why would he club his
I've got
place?
to find a way of getting the train up
Must have been Raz. Time to paint this greenhouse red. You have a hook and a coffin in it. Same Mamba, because I know the right of the cheating one, same one that did the compulsive gambling one. Yeah, the same one. He also has like, he basically made it just under a different name and plot. It's the one where the assassin kills all the evil isekai heroes. It's just a bit less explicit about it. They just kept shooting off at the end of the track into that area. Is that the choice T stats 3 with orphans? Nah, that's just Raz. Only Raz would do that. I can't click on anything here. No way. Really? This place just there to look pretty? No way. Must be some way to open it. Really? Nothing to interact with here? Hey. Guess we have to figure out how to open it from somewhere else. Momo resurrect Mammoth. Momo destroy city. Momo replace humans. Momo automaton king. Oh, we need the bow and stick. Wait, what? Why is she here? Ah. Okay. Now we're... Here. Yeah. It's an orchestral spell of music, right? It does that sometimes. To be a put RPG post game, use a bunch of other player characters to to invading your Earth. I mean, it's an interesting idea. Hey. Okay. Guess there's not much we can do here right now. Momokin of humanity. I mean, there's no interactive spots here, which is suspicious. A little suspicious. This looks like a machine. I don't think I can get here from here. Hey, hello. It goes well. It goes well. Guess I have to be on the other side of the river. Who's this Momo and is he cat-shaped? Momo is child that we exploited for labor. Let me see if I can get there from the other side of the station. The Momo of Syberia, what's your wisdom? We made Momo flood the village and destroy all drink water. Momo now suffers in jail for his crimes.
Kate Walker! Kate Walker! Come over here, please! I have something to say to you!
Oh, Momo create Jurassic Park. Chewing up the pool, what's my wisdom? My wisdom is that bird is government spy. Do not trust that bird. Like Mammoth says Momo's wisdom. Okay. Trade 12 moments for the destruction of the ecosystem. Yep. Hello,
yes, Oscar. What is it?
A message has arrived for you.
A message?
A message?
You have been summoned to see the rectors. They are the highest authority at the university. Oh. They want to talk to you.
Oh. Talk to me?
Yes, to the person responsible for the train.
You're gonna tell me to move it.
So, I'm in charge now. Sure, okay. But why would these gentlemen want to see me at all?
Probably in the way.
They do not say why, just that it's very important.
Yeah, I mean, probably to move my train, right? The other guy was saying the train was in the way. He was kind of nervous about it.
Everything okay?
Yes.
Okay.
You should take a look around the station, Oscar. It's amazing. Greenhouses that are all lit up, exotic trees, and thousands of birds of all different colors.
Yeah, you should see it, Oscar.
I am obliged to avoid exposing my wheelwork to corrosive bird excreta. I shall remain inside to monitor the locomotive.
You can open a window.
Of course.
Lift the curtains.
Well, too bad for you.
Lift the curtains, at least.
Oscar?
In a while.
Not listen to Kate. Her mammoths are a lie. She traced them. The rectors? No, the rectors. The rectors. Now the university gate might be open now. Just realized, but I want to check over here. This could go outside for 15 minutes, so I'll turn you off. For Oscar. Okay. Can I use hook on birds? No. Okay. Let's see if the university gates have opened. I have to assume that's like the big thing where I was earlier, where I came from. Specifically the Jaw of the Lake wisdom, yeah. Technically Jaw of the Lake, I'm pretty sure, has one set that Booba is good as well. Long time ago. Okay. Let's go through here. Okay. Other Jaw of the Lake wisdom is to not eat party paddle or French fry by yourself. There you go. Enjoy of the lake, what's my wisdom? Do not eat entire party platter by yourself. Many regrets. 1984. Where's the best place on the birthmark? A true knower knows all are good. I'm not wise enough for that one. Well, now Joe figured that out, right? It's about the 19 early anime games. It's still! They still showed the tummy back then. They don't do it anymore. True master of wisdom. That's me. That's me. Okay. Oh, is this not the university? I figured they'd be opening up. Yeah. Is that not the university? Yeah. Okay, I'll go back to the train. Must be one of the other doors then. Can I share the party platter with my imaginary friends? That's okay, as long as you don't eat all of it by yourself. Well, if it's tasty. I have many a time eaten the entire party platter by myself, but very few times without regrets. I used to like order it more often, but like it's the guilt haunts you afterwards. you live with your sins. Joe's like, I'm hungry. Should I get toast to McDonald's? Get you a McDonald's. Learn to experience, but never learn. What's a vegetable party platter? No, it would be ostensibly healthier. And Joe made this custom-made platinum 1976 Ford Impala in the lake. Did she drop a golden one or a silver one? Let the bird sing, poor Oscar. This wall reminds you of Attack on Titan. It's a different type of wall. It's a different type of wall. It's a future you problem. This is still. Current me does not have to worry about party platter. Only future Joe. Love me some carrots? Carrots are pretty good. I like carrots. Made chips with smoked paprika the other day with recommends. That sounds delicious. Like I was watching a YouTube video on UFOs. What are they? Unidentified friendly onions. Is what it stands for. That's what it stands for. Okay, I'm guessing this is still closed.
I can't go that way.
Do you have like double quarter pound or Big Mac? Big Mac. She could go with definitely order the entire party platter of French fries. Absolutely. She would also steal it off you. It's her French fries now. Entire party platter. I'll identify those onion rings for you. I'm excited. Work on Go might start sometime this month, you know, and Go will probably be finished this month. Oh, this one's open now. Okay, must be this way. Friendly onions. So they make you happy instead of crying? Yeah, as long as you don't stab them. Make this lake wellness sure is helpful. Maybe she's like a mystic version of a Grog. You don't. It's like the meme. Don't ask Grog things. I can give you misinformation, and I look cool and sexy while doing it. I can also feed you misinformation. Once yours a Big Mac and use yours the best empress. Yeah, that's right. She'll be next after Shark. Or kind of simultaneous. Together with the jellyfish go. How do you feel about avocado on burger? It can be a nice complement to burger. I've had some good avocados on burgers before. You know, if it's made right, it can be cool. Cool? Yeah. I'm kakoi, not kawaii after all. She's like Empress, I knew. Thank you. Oh, it opened up on all sides. You have to like give me your wisdom. Should I make my no McDonald's treat of 2-something years or keep going? Well, normally I'd say yes, but I'd feel a bit bad if you've gone without for 2 years. Thing is, avocado is too slippery, at least by itself. That's why you put the burger in the burger bag. You know, it's one of Japan's greatest inventions. I don't get why other countries don't do it. I'm going to make the extra Big Mac sometime. Yeah, you bad influence, maybe. Get some fries? Fries is okay.
Hey there, on the boat.
Hello.
Guten Tag, schöne Mademoiselle.
Oh!
My husband say, hello, young lady. You want to talk to us?
Oh, this accent is painful, with apologies to all the Germans in the punk crowd today. With apologies.
My name is Kate Walker, and I'm a lawyer. I'm in charge of this train. This situation is really very new to me.
Lawyer, good job. Earn lot of money.
A lot? No, I wouldn't go that far. But I can't really complain, I guess. There's worse.
Lawyer always ask a lot of money.
Can we change the subject, please? I really don't want to go down this road.
No, Kate, you can't hide it. You were like buying like $200 clothing, so... Think that was French? No, that is German. Should try the PFP Mac Miracle. Nah, I know Pia. She's gonna put pickles on it. I don't like pickles. It's Bakushover. Bakushin has Bakushin straight to the glue factory. Oh no. Kate deserved that, right? Think the US and Canada, they have the teriyaki burger. Gonna make me hungry. The teriyaki burger is always a thing in Japan. Just like my existence provides me no problems that require eternal wisdom. I just wish you good things. Thank you. Thank you. She deserves every insult.
Are you from Barkstadt?
Niet.
Niet.
You're like me. Birds just passing
Wait, are they
through.
German or are you...
I'm stuck here because of my train.
Niet.
Kleine Puschereisen mit uns, no?
What did he say?
Train kaput. No luck for you.
I'm confused about which country they're from. They're using German though, right? What accent is this supposed to be? Yeah, accent is close to even Drago than German, right? Right? I'm confused.
I have a little problem with my train. It's kind of broken. I've absolutely got to get it out of the station. Do you think you could tow it over to the wall with your barge?
Lock closed. Barge blocked.
But if the locks were open, would it be okay to tow my train then?
All the way?
Por qué no? More money for that sverk.
Eh?
Da, it's possible. My husband say we help you if you give money.
Right. And how much do you want?
Cinquante.
He want $150.
He's just using random languages now.
$150? I don't have that
Yeah,
much.
you do.
No money?
Yeah,
no
you do.
bound.
You're rich, kids.
Let me offer you $75.
Stingy.
Nay, $125.
Out of the question. $100 and not a dime more.
Correct. You have barge for $100.
Great. Now, don't move. I'll be back as quick as possible with the money.
The Prussian, obviously. I think say hi. They're urchins, citizens of the world. But he used like Portuguese or Spanish or whatever, and then he went into Dutch. So clearly he's just making stuff up now. He used French, German, Dutch, I think Portuguese, maybe Spanish. Like, he's just saying stuff. He's trolling, yeah. It was $150 in the 90s, it's more than it's now. She was on the phone with her friend, and her friend was like getting hot deals for $140 on skirts, and she was saying that was cheap. So clearly she has the cash. Clearly she switched. Esperanto, is that what they're using? I think they're just messing around. I need the $150 for my next Audi payment. No, it's fun when he brings out Dutch. The second the Dutch came out, I was like, oh, he's just making stuff up now. He's just making stuff up. Okay.
You must really get to see the countryside. Do you know New York at all?
We not understand.
I'm looking for a funny little man who is supposed to live in Syberia. Can you imagine that? Siberia.
Wow.
I expect you've already been there.
That's why you speak every language.
Come to Siberia?
Siberia. No. Too cold. Barge no break ice.
We're going to get some Dutch, yeah. Even if it's just a few words.
I hope my train isn't too big for your barge.
Tis okay. Motorboat, eerste klasse.
Oh, he's doing Dutch again.
My husband say correct. Powerful motor.
Motorboat,
I mean,
eerste
we're not
klas.
exactly very far from the winding machine, are we? It's dumb, isn't it? All this effort to go a few yards.
Yeah.
Put train in barge? Nah, not possible.
Not possible. This game takes 40 places in the future and 140 is like $20 of today, maybe. No, it's set canonically in the past. And then like the New York Yankees, are they?
Have you gone down to take a look around the station yet? It's amazing. You know,
They
it's
live
full
here?
of exotic birds.
Mee to mooi gear? Ja. Ja, met plezier.
We no leave boat. Husband is land sick.
I get like flashbanged whenever they use the broken Dutch. That's not what he said, by the way. He said like, yes, I'd go with a pretty lady. I'd gladly go. The wife mistranslated that one. For the record. That's just a funny auto timeline, yep.
It's not very polite of you to take advantage of my predicament. We could have done favors for each other, for free.
You're
Out
a
of
lawyer.
solidarity.
Father, alles speak not full. Money, ja, break full.
Excuse me?
My husband say need money for leave. $100 not lot for fancy lady like you.
Not actually what he said,
You know
I
a
think.
fancy lady like
I was
me,
using random
really?
Dutch again. At least a few words. He was like, that won't, fill the stomach. If you like the wives making up what he says, why would you understand the conversation anyway? Exactly. It was clearly said 50 back when it was 5 translated to 150. There's probably like some random German and Spanish I wasn't catching. He probably just keeps mistranslating. English for $100.
Are you from Bergstadt?
Yet.
Yes,
So
okay,
you're-
we
what
already
did he
saw
say?
that. Okay.
I'll leave you to it. I won't disturb you again.
Do svidania.
Do svidania. He is just saying stuff now. He really is just saying stuff. And he's a man of the world. Man of the world is what we call that. He's flexing on this, what TikTok does to the brain. Comment confirmed. It's what you get if you live in every country at the same time, I suppose. You become the ultimate stalker. If someone's unsatisfied seeing Kate meeting someone as arrogant and apologetic as he is, good point. You have a point there. Neatly cosmopolitan, yep. Okay, can't go further here. Guess we'll go into the big building then. Okay, picked up a few words, there's no idea what they mean. The colors my witness, he'll use them. How do you say poggers in Dutch? There's no Dutch translation. You sandwich. I guess you'd still use poggers. I don't think that can be translated. Mammoth! Yippee! Cute. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Poggen. Learned too many languages, destroyed his own language capabilities. He became the ultimate polyglot. That's what they call that, right? It's true, the more you learn, the more you forget.
This thing's jammed.
This thing's jammed. I use my hook. No, this is not where hook goes. I'm seeing a golden egg. It's probably useful for something. Oh, I probably have to put a second egg in. I see what they want here. I've got to go steal some cuckoo eggs and then put the cuckoo egg in the machine. And I'm guessing it turns into an elevator to take me down or something. I see their scheme. It's the cuckoo egg machine. I get it. I get it. So I have to figure out how to steal some eggs. How would you say, my little pepper champ? Jij bent mijn kleine pokchamp. Mijn kleine pokchamp. Sounds stupid. And seeing Wonka, 2 Wonka streams in 1 week. Yeah, it's the golden eggs. Yeah, it's internet-only dialect.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, baby, you party? You sure looking mighty fine. Love those big round eyes.
Just who do you think you are?
Hey, spunky. I like that in a lady. Okay, I'm hooked. Come on, Zol. I'll let you buy me that coffee.
I don't remember ever asking.
Hey, don't play hard to get. I know you like it big time.
Listen, kid. Go back home and play with your toy cars and forget you ever saw me.
And that's a hooking. That's a hooking. My TTX after you lock the door. Gotta say, it's surely worth a lot. Can force the man to hand over whatever he owns. Well, constantly altering between English, Dutch, and Japanese. I'd start confusing myself, frankly. What happens if we talk to him again?
Hello.
Hey, bitch.
Same thing.
Listen.
Okay, no enough touch to read an article on teletext about 2 annoying guys screaming on the bridge. Let's go. That's all the Dutch you really need to know. That's all the Dutch you really need to know, you know? Now go inside, girl. Go on, Kate. Go on. Go on. Guys are cool, how dare you? Are you talking about cars? We're talking about eggs. Oh. Sorry, too many languages, now I know none. That's how I feel all the time. Ah, it's the Mammoth Museum. I love that. The Barokstad Universiteit. Universiteit. Barokstad Universiteit. Does Dutch have actually violence? No. Not like German. We have de and het. And it's your funny mistake on figuring out which one is it, which. And if you get it wrong, every native speaker in the area will cringe. And to play cars, that makes you hear, oh yeah, toy cars. That's two. Hello. Scientist.
Excuse me. Sir, please, just a moment.
Yes, what is it? I'm not deaf, you know.
I am sorry to disturb you in your work, sir, but...
This young Mammothus primigenius is barely 40,000 years old. Fantastic, wouldn't you say, miss?
Fantastic.
Yes. Probably.
What do you mean, probably?
I don't know.
You don't know? Oh, you don't know, I see. What can I do for you, my dear child?
I like how she only wants to talk to people who are in the middle of working. Only if they're in the middle of working. Like it was telling me it would be Jorunna van het Meer. It's true. It wouldn't be Van de Meer. Van de Zee, but Van het Meer. Bier is my favorite Dutch word. You know, if you got an order, you should go, hey, biertje. That was a commercial back in the day. Everybody will get the reference, don't worry, it'll be really cool.
To tell you the truth, I don't know very much about mammoths, and I'm not here as a student. In fact, I'm a lawyer.
I'm a lawyer.
It's all right. Nobody's perfect. All the same, the study of the Pleistocene period is fascinating.
Nobody's
I'm sure
perfect.
It is, but I'm sorry to say my current mission is totally monopolizing my time. Another time, maybe.
Ah, that's what they all say. But anyway, let me present myself. I'm Cornelius Pons, Emeritus Professor and Lecturer at the University of Barokstad. I'm proud to say that I'm head of the Department of Paleozoology at our university.
Kate Walker. Pleased to meet you.
Yeah. I'll take one too, it's the weekend. It's not quite weekend yet, but... Who else would you talk with? The guy on the bench? Americans is like, what's up? Yeah, the hey beertje is like the Dutch what's up.
I feel I've lost my way a little here. I could really do with your help.
Oh, my dear child, you've chosen your moment. I absolutely must finish off my lecture for this afternoon.
It's a lecture about mammoths?
Oh, yes and
Yeah,
no.
he's a scientist.
More specifically, it is about their migration. Do excuse me, I need to concentrate.
I do like this part. It is very, very much like what you get with Georgie usually.
It wasn't really my intention to stop off here, but I'll confess, this university is really very impressive.
Ah, indeed. There's such a tradition of learning here. And so much knowledge, a real depth of culture, intelligence, and gray matter. I myself did my studies here and never left.
Alright.
Actually, I'm here because I've been summoned by the rectors of the university.
Oh, I see. You must have made a mistake on your enrollment form.
I'm not studying here. I'm
no,
a lawyer.
No. I haven't come here to study. I have an important matter of inheritance to attend to. I have to find the heir.
And you hope you will find him here?
Yes.
I'm not altogether sure. But you see, my train broke down coming into Barokstad Station.
In that case, my dear, you must come to one of my lectures. Here's a question for you. Do you know what the Proboscidean order is?
Oh.
The Probowhatian?
Ah, you see? There are gaps in your knowledge that need refreshing.
Need refreshing. My bad week starts Sunday, so I'm usually awake ahead. No worries. Gotta go, the stream was very funny. Wait, TOS violation? Where? Oh, was it all the child labor? I guess that might be against TOS. I guess that might be. That's fair play. Sky Force tickles my head, right? Mention Joyce's advice not Momo reached in 2003. Hey, BH is roughly at the same time as WhatsApp. Hey, buddy. Hey. Children yim for the wise. It's not our fault, yeah. Hashtag save Momo. Hashtag save Momo. Momo break the OS. Momo get banned. Momo sad. Hey.
To tell you the truth, I'm looking for Mr. Hans Vorarlberg.
Yes.
He's the sole heir of a very unusual factory. My company is in charge of negotiations for the takeover of this factory. At last word, he was living in Syberia. So, as soon as my train is ready, I'll be continuing my journey eastwards.
Yes.
Siberia. Siberia. But what was it you said again?
Said what?
You mentioned a name.
Yes.
The person you are looking for.
Hans.
Vorarlberg. Hans Vorarlberg.
Hans.
Do you know
American?
him?
Hans Vorarlberg. How could I forget him? Such an extraordinary fellow. So inventive. We shared a passion for
He
mammoths.
does love mammoths.
And we bonded over this passion.
Does love mammoths.
Without it, I confess, I would have had little to do with an odd, ageless retard like Hans. At the time, we were both students. Well, sort of. Put it this way. Hans had special permission to attend paleontology lectures. You see, he didn't really have the necessary qualifications. In exchange, Hans did a few odd jobs around the university.
He was very
Your
smart.
Hans Vorarlberg sounds uncannily like the one I'm looking for.
I'm not sure, my dear. Hans was above all questions of money and business. Just to imagine him running a factory, perish the thought.
Can you tell me a little bit more about him?
Oh, he'll sell the factory.
He was always a mystery to me. He never said very much, never quite seemed to grasp what you said to him. He expressed himself instead through his incredible mechanical contraptions. His inventions, I admit, have been much appreciated by the university. The few times we really did talk, it was about his strange interest for mammoths and a doll. Some sort of doll that obsessed him.
Oh yeah, we found it.
Doll, you say?
Yes. He kept talking about it. One day he described it to me. A sort of children's toy. A miniature mammoth mounted by a mount. It appears he found it in a cave not far from his home. The event all sounds very dramatic. His account was slightly confused, but it awoke a great interest in me.
What do you mean?
Maybe I can show it to him?
To my knowledge, there was only one tribe who made figurines featuring a mouth, and that tribe is the Yukols. They live in the farthest reaches of Syberia, and for them, the dolls constituted a sacred object, illustrating one of their central legends. How such a doll made the journey from the frozen Siberian north to a cave in the French Alps is a mystery to me. Even today, it is beyond my comprehension.
Have you considered that Hans Vorarlberg was maybe making it up? You said yourself he didn't seem to have all his mental facilities intact.
No, that's impossible. Hans couldn't invent a story like that. The doll is a sacred part of the Syberia legend. He described it to me in exact detail. Syberia itself is a chimera that paleontologists of the world are very fond of pursuing.
That'll do up. Syberia, that was a long convo. And Jokes of Deathman? Did it? Are you thinking of the same game Snook? Was that last stream? Was that an Ant-Man? That's pretty recent. Scary Movie 1 is pretty recent. Okay. Let's then ask about train.
Arriving in Barrackstadt is an amazing experience. I've never seen such a station.
You came by train?
We did.
Yes, in a kind of clockwork train with a spring mechanism that winds down regularly.
You mean you drive a train? Young ladies of today never cease to amaze me.
Oh, no. I'm not the engineer.
No, I'm a lawyer.
The train's engineer is actually an automaton. I am sorry. All this probably
I told you I'm a
sounds
lawyer.
very strange.
No one's perfect.
A clockwork train driven by an automaton. I once knew a man long ago who could have invented such a train. It was he who designed the bandstand in the main square. To think that he was even capable of
Well, that's
creating
Hans. We
such
just
a
talked
gadget.
about him.
He was astounding, a true genius. But oddly, at the same time, he was also almost a child. It was as if his mental and physical evolution had definitively halted at the age of 10. Can you believe that?
Yes. I think I can believe that.
I mean, that's what everybody been
least
saying.
I'm beginning to.
Okay, one second. Okay, Urban's hiding in Joe's scarf. Yes. Give you guys little cheek nuzzles. This light is a great plot twist to a Lovecraftian story. Yeah, nothing happened. Someone just made it up.
My train stopped in a peculiar aviary. It's very odd. A lot of bird species seem to seek harbor there.
Ornithology is far from being my favorite subject, but I must concede that the station is the pride of the university. It was initially intended for teaching purposes, but then birds started arriving from all around the world.
I'll restart in a second.
There are still rare species breeding there and flourishing.
Are there?
I'm sorry, you guys.
Can you give me an example?
You're gonna have to listen to the... Okay, I'll turn it down for a second. Are they just assuming that people don't know what a cuckoo bird is in this game? Everybody keeps talking about it. Guess maybe not in 2003. No buns are biting the cable. I know, right? It's okay, once this guy stops yapping, I'll restart the game real quick. Don't worry, don't worry. He is yapping a lot. He is yapping a lot. Okay. Oh. The 77th game. It happens a lot. It's an OBS issue. I don't really know why OBS does it. It only does it with games that I run from the PC. You know, exe files and all that. Never does it if I'm streaming from like Elgato through the PlayStation or whatever. Only OBS. Only OBS for whatever reason, which is very strange, but I don't know why. There definitely will be a library puzzle, right? Strike him down, I'm the only yapper in these parts. Yeah, that's right. Carefree is one of the best bun seats. Maybe only people were sitting in the floaty. Chill. Yasmin's asking me about the Amazon badge. Hold on. Reloading. Reloading that game. Here we go. Here it goes. But yeah, like I don't know why it does it. It's an OBS thing. The crackling is never on my side, which is why I know it's an OBS thing. It's purely on the output stream side of things, so I never know when it starts crackling either. Just didn't want to go back to work, so I had to talk our ears off. That was intentional, then he stopped talking? No.
Do excuse me, Professor.
It just does it sometimes.
Professor, sorry to disturb you.
The floaty's like the closest thing to being on full stream bone hug. True. You kind of get to be under my arm after all, so... Okay.
Arriving at...
Oh wait, you already heard this one. Money.
Professor, how do I say this? You see, I didn't think I'd need a lot of money when I set out. And it turns out I need money after all. It's a delicate matter, I know, but
Game's too loud
I
now.
was wondering if you could help me out.
My dear, it would be a pleasure, but you see, I barely have enough myself to cover my meager expenditure on what I'm paid by the university.
Sorry,
Lawyers should not be
I
begging
didn't
for
mean
money.
to offend or...
Just take some cash out.
However, if we look at the example of Hans, it is true that our university always rewards people who perform some service for it. This is our dear rector's jurisdiction, however.
Okay. She's gonna take mine from the professor. She'll try to. Am I using virtual caves to separate the audio sources? I do have the audio sources separated,
I'll leave you in peace. I hope I haven't disturbed you too much.
Sorry? No, not at all, my dear child.
Dear child. If only had Momo, we could convince him to rob some places. If only we could get Momo's pocket money, we could pay off this barge.
No point. It's locked.
Sadly, Momo isn't here, so we can't rob him of his pocket money. Alas. Life is so unfair. It's a big mammoth. Okay, definitely would. You really would. She has a master feed quest room, that's true. Maybe if the Ground Mouse likes feet, we can exchange some robot feet for money. Must be some money in that, right? Locked? Let me guess, locked. Oh, not locked. Natura non facit salus. Los autos. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna get some library puzzles in here, huh? A ladder. Momo shakedown professor. Momo's shakedown conman. Momo could have used violence to get what he wanted. Oh, this book is upside down. My book now. Illustrated dictionary of plants and mushrooms. Ah, are we gonna poison a bird? Bet we're gonna poison a bird. It has something to do with that and how OBSP combines it? Yeah, I don't know. Nature does not make jokes. Ah, that's an annoying font to read. Okay. The Yangala cola is a mushroom without stem that has a charry texture. It's a member of the polypod family and grows exclusively on the trunks of certain trees of the Amazonian jungle. While it is edible when young, the Yanga cola has a woody texture and insipid flavor and offers no great culinary appeal. Native Amazonian tribes, however, are very attached to the mushroom. Why they are so fond of the fungus has taken extensive scientific research to elucidate. Biologists have reached the conclusion that the Yanga cola contains a special substance that is unique to the mushroom. The substance significantly affects vision and enhances the acuteness enormously. Ah, it's the sea whale mushroom. Amazonian Indian hunters discovered this effect and started using it centuries ago. The Yangala cola is dried and ground to a powder and consumed before the hunt commences. The effect is instantaneous, and the penetration of the hunter's vision increases extraordinarily. The hunter is then able to aim and hit targets concealed behind thick underground, even over great distances. I see. I'll take 3. It's the fix your eyesight mushroom. But how will that help me kill birds? maybe that's no use, but I'll probably use that to see something, I suppose. Okay. Okay. Down from there. Down from there. Let's keep going. Oh. No, okay, it's not there. That's silly, Kate. I'll quickly resort to murder again. I'm just saying. Hey, Otto. Hey. Okay. Oh, it's just down the stairs. Just down the stairs. Zooms to give you bullet time, yeah? It's the Matrix mushroom. Murder can be a default option. I'm just saying, it's an adventure game. There's a lot of drugging animals in adventure games. I'm just speaking from adventure game experience. That tends to be the solution. You know, that tends to be the way things go. Usually to put them to sleep. Oh, there's some people here. Can't talk to this then. Did all meet at an inn? Did we meet at an inn? I guess we met like we started out in an inn. That is true. That is true. Hello.
Excuse me. Can I disturb you a second?
No.
You could be a little bit nicer about it.
Keep quiet. In case you haven't noticed, we're somewhere that requires silence and tranquility.
She deserved that. Most of this game at this point, a lot of them are pixel hunting or writing interactable stuff. You do have to pixel hunt a bit, but I think some of them are quite clever in the way that they've done the automatons so far. It is sometimes a question of finding them, though. Oh, there's a thing here. Well done. Get out of here, Kate. That's what, you know. You're on the other side of the argument now. What if people don't want to talk to you, huh? Amazon. Memories of an expedition. Oh god, it's one of these again. Okay. Okay. The red Amazon cuckoo. The Cuculus rosso. This subspecies of the common Cuculus carus is the endemic in the Amazon forest and is one of the region's most brightly colored species. The male's plumage is a bright vermilion, while the female's is a little more russet and neutral. Habitat and food. The red cuckoo inhabits the most isolated and densest areas of the Amazon forest. and is reliant on the thicker upper foliage of the rainforest to live its lonely existence. An explorer may nevertheless have an excellent view of the bird when the animal ventures to the lower branches in search of the forest's 7 young grapes. Oh my god, we have to feed this thing grapes? The wild vines provide the bird with the majority of its food. The cuckoo is particularly partial to juicy foods. The red cuckoo may sometimes gorge itself on this food to the point of drunkenness. See, we do have to drug the birds with grapes, rendering it an easy prey for any jungle predator. Eat and be eaten, such as the implacable laws of nature. Once it was when someone starts talking, this should just hit them with a no. Yep. Okay. Like other species of cuckoo, the red Amazon cuckoo bird delegates the task of raising its young to the other birds. The parasitic behavior enables the species to reproduce prolifically and with minimum effort. This is a lot of cuckoo knowledge. The female cuckoo scouts the territory on the lookout for nests under construction. She chooses the moments when the owners are absent to lay her eggs, generally in the afternoon. The host female will lay mainly in the morning. After laying an egg in the selected nest, the female will remove one of the host eggs and destroy it or eat it later. The cuckoo's eggs are generally hatched just before the birth of its adopted brothers and sisters. Cuckoo chick will instinctively edge the other eggs from the nest. The young cuckoo grows fast. Sometimes its faster parents will perch on the back of the hungry chick to feed it. Even if the cuckoo's eggs is very different to the smaller host eggs, it nevertheless mimics the host egg in certain ways. Not perfectly, but just enough to be accepted by most species. The generally wild, yeah, not nice birds. They murder other birds. I think they were from the Amazon. Ah, well, that is what they're saying, yeah. Make sure to peel them first. You don't want the bird thinking you're weird. Yeah, gotta peel my grapes. The future. The red cuckoo's love of grape could sadly prove fatal for the species in the medium term. European settlers who have tried to cultivate the grape on the Amazonian alluvial plains have decimated the Amazon red cuckoo population. Grape producers, to protect their harvest from what they would call invertebrate looting, have declared all-out war on the bird. And it is to be feared that the cuckoo will be on the losing side. The red cuckoo reproduces relatively well in capacity and is one of the jewels in the crown of Barokstad University Ornithological collections. However, scientists at the university have their own reservations about species and its propensity to become practically invasive whenever conditions are favorable to it, to the detriment of other rarer species. Heads of the Barokstad aviary have therefore undertaken a policy of bird control to attempt to balance the nature's imperfections in this artificial environment. The Forest Sauvignon grape. Today, it is very rare to find the Forest Sauvignon grape in the wild. The species has been decimated by the terrible equatorial phylloxera epidemic. However, in Europe, successful cultivation of the plant is the pride of the Barokstad University Botany Collection and has largely contributed to the survival of the species around the world. Okay. And just where they kill the other bird babies. Yeah, it's messed up. Messed up. Okay, we're definitely gonna use these grapes to drug the birds. I told you guys. It's an adventure game. Drugging animals is always the answer. Gonna get these birds drunk. I told you guys, I predicted this. I've played these games before. I've played adventure games before. That's how these things go. You just gotta find the botany center. Steal some grapes. Some of the least evil things he's done so far. Yeah. Okay, once we got over here then. Got any grapes? She's excited about the prospect. I just like that I made the right predicaments. The definition of animals is really birds. You're telling me birds aren't animals? These must be the rectors, right? Hello.
Good day to you, gentlemen.
Hello.
Tell me, young lady, to what do we owe this pleasure?
You told me to come here.
Please do be brief. We do not have very much time on our hands.
You invited me, you tell me.
As rectors of this university, we have serious matters to attend to and our time is precious.
I don't know, you told me.
I have heard you wish to meet the owner of the train that is currently in your station. May I know the reason for your summons?
Yeah.
We are surprised that your train has not yet left, miss. The situation is most regrettable.
The rules do clearly state that trains are meant to come and go and not remain stationary at a platform.
Trains should first stop, then subsequently leave. That is the rule.
We agree then, dear
I knew they were
colleagues,
gonna
that
scold
what
me
we're
for this.
dealing with is deviant behavior.
Deviant behavior?
This matter really is cause for concern.
It's a clockwork train, you see? So it needs winding up again. Unfortunately, there is no equipment in the station to do this.
A clockwork train? That's strange.
How very quaint. You mean it's some sort of mechanical toy?
You are causing a hindrance to us, miss.
I am very hopeful that I will find what I need along the wall.
The wall?
The
miss,
wall?
that really is not a suitable place for
It's
you
where
to
you
go.
put the corpses.
Especially for a young lady.
It's where you put the
You
corpses.
see, miss, we freely admit that every day we praise the existence of that particular edifice. We owe the integrity of our dear university and the fine education it provides to the wall.
To the wall.
It protects us from harm and invasion from the unknown.
May God protect us from what is beyond those ramparts, miss.
Maybe it is
Please
Attack on
believe.
Titan.
I don't have any choice.
It's
I
full
must
of mammoths
continue
out
my
there.
journey.
Such a decision is a correct one since it's in line with regulations.
Thus, your train will indeed be able to leave.
Yes.
And consequently cease to obstruct our station.
These guys are silly. The wall! The wall! There's a spy bounce Joe van het Meer told me. Clockwork train would need a battery in form of a spring. Power would be needed so the spring would make the train to a bomb. No, it's just a really good clockwork train, you know? Okay, got it. So, first we make the cuckoos drunk. Then we grab an egg. Then we put the egg in the egg machine. You guys got any grapes? That's how far my plan goes so far. I don't know where the egg machine goes yet. Maybe the botany center. No, because we have to get the grapes first. Can't be the botany center then.
I haven't introduced myself. My name is Kate Walker.
Walker. Haven't we already had a Miss Walker? Ethnology Masters, September 1953, if my memory serves me correctly.
Perfectly well, my dear colleague. But if I may be so bold, it was a Mr. Walker and not a Miss.
A Bill Walker.
It was Bill Walker, sat the June 68 exams. The impudent fool turned up for the oral assessment in jeans. Flouting strict internal regulations which explicitly state the required uniform for the occasion.
Gasp!
Pure incitement. It was scandalous. Sadly, we have seen worse since. Young people lack all respect of traditional values.
Tradition, young lady. One must always uphold tradition.
How the uniform? Ah, scandal. Scandal. Have a mango, would that help? Yeah. Momo sees city, Momo kill many, Momo strong, attack on Momo. These guys have gone mad, yeah. I'm starting to understand why they don't have many students anymore. Bleaky needs a chew.
You see, I didn't actually intend to stop here, but the springs of my train gave up, you see?
already taught them that?
No, not really. You mean to say you're
These
not
guys
a
are
student?
stupid.
You have arrived a
no
little late
memory.
in the term, miss. Enrollment for this year has already terminated.
But as rectors of this university and therefore representatives of its highest authority, we could bend the rules a
Okay,
little,
let me
if
into
you
your
like.
greenhouse.
You don't understand. I'm a lawyer
No,
from
I'm a
New
lawyer.
York. Or
I'm a lawyer.
rather, Valladolid, more precisely. My client wants to buy out an old mechanical toy factory, but its heir isn't actually dead and is
Why are you
living
telling him
somewhere in
this?
Siberia. I've got to get to him to sign the sales contract.
Yeah.
You see?
Yeah.
Not really. This is a most peculiar
Very
tale.
peculiar, okay?
A kerfuffle of the highest order.
Kerfuffle.
We have an excellent law school, if you should ever change your mind.
No, I'm already a lawyer, you see. Are you wise?
Can you possibly help me out here?
Miss, your insistence is almost verging on indecency.
We cannot constantly be at your disposal. We have many other requests to attend to.
If you don't mind, could you not disturb us all the time? Thank you.
Thank you. Hans.
Does the name Hans Vorarlberg mean anything to you by chance?
Ah, one of the brightest, most idealistic intellects to have graced
Oh,
our
about
university. Hans Vorarlberg. I remember speaking to him once. I was still a student at the time. He just stared at me, lost in thought for a while. He scarcely ever said a word. But how can one forget him?
Unforgettable.
Idealistic? I'll grant you that, but bright? Oh, don't go too far. He was completely incapable of passing any exams. All he ever did was to sit in on lessons, and not many of them either. Paleontology, mainly. He had an
just loves
unhealthy
mammoths.
passion for mammoths, which matched the state of his intellect perfectly. That is to say, prehistoric.
Prehistoric?
Rude.
How dare you? A little far-fetched, maybe. But he did have flashes of intellectual brilliance, comprehensible only to high-minded scholars who hold no score by appearances. My dear colleague, your hasty conclusions are somewhat cavalier.
Very cavalier.
My assessment is wholly accurate. The boy was a little odd. You must concur if my father, who was rector of the university at the time, had not shown great indulgence towards him. Hans Vorarlberg would have never attended this establishment.
What about the bandstand, then? Is that the work of a deranged mind? Even after all these years, you are still jealous of it.
Still.
My dear colleagues, I beseech you, let's show some decorum. We
Show
have a
that
visitor.
decorum.
What do you want with Hans Vorarlberg, miss? Are you a member of his
Show some
family?
decorum.
No, not at all. I'm looking for him to clear up an inheritance matter. Is he still here?
Yeah.
What? Here? At the university? No, not at all. He left a long time ago. Yes, a very long time ago. The very year I was nominated to this position, in fact. Almost 50 years ago
Hey,
already.
he still looks young for that.
The poor soul moved on once he learned all he needed to know about mammoths.
Ah, this establishment was never quite the same after his departure, it must be said.
You mean to say it was never as bad? All that oddball brought to this university was his misplaced fantasies.
Gentlemen,
Nikke, no.
let's try to retain the calm and level-headedness that befits our position.
Anyways, how did the students get there in those positions? A little competition. Is Momo Hans' illegitimate child? I don't think so. Momo left pretty early, so I don't think they would have. The ages don't match up. Why are we in court? Not in court, we're at the university. These guys are just really silly. Very smug.
Excuse me.
Miss, we find ourselves terribly put out by the presence of your train in our station.
I am too.
And by its recurrent immobility.
I am too, don't worry.
Indeed, the situation is very regrettable. Your huge locomotive is very cumbersome.
A train should first stop, then subsequently leave. That is the rule.
I mistake. I
That idea of the station aviary is really very original.
Very bad for birds.
It's the pride of our university.
Very bad for birds.
One of the specialties
Yep.
taught here is zoology, you see, and more particularly, ornithology. Proper study and instruction should not be limited to books. Observation of living matter is indissociable from theoretical questions.
It contains some very rare specimens that have been brought back from faraway, exotic countries, especially for our university, by the world's most intrepid explorers.
And then you got invasive
Do
species
you
that killed
remember
them all.
Alexander Valenbois and his peculiar bird?
Valenbois?
Absolutely. His gift produced some very embarrassing
Man, these people
long-term
can't shut up
consequences.
about the cuckoos.
A
They
poison
clearly
chalice,
cause a lot of
indeed.
trouble.
It must be said, the situation could have been much worse, however.
Oh, yes, it could have been terribly problematic.
Twitter post coming up. Gonna turn in early, have a great rest of stream. Sleep tight and see Bunny Dream Shinks. Thank you for coming by. Am I beating the heat? Don't you worry, Mystic. As you can see, it's nice and chilly out here. Very cold. Very cold.
You wouldn't know if there is any Forest Sauvignon here in Barrickstadt, would you?
Where's the grapes?
Absolutely.
When he says absolutely, he means, of course, absolutely none.
What we mean, of course, is that we are absolutely positive there is no Forest Sauvignon here in Barrickstadt.
Really? Are you sure? Because I read in a book that Barrickstadt possesses a number of plants.
They're
I
holding
wouldn't
all the
mind getting
wine
a
for
hold of some if
themselves.
possible.
Out of the question, miss.
The assistant rector means to say that our priority is for you to remove your train from our station. Your research will have to wait until your next stop.
Yes, that's right. Your train must leave the station
You don't wanna
immediately, so
share the-
please refrain
share
from
the
wasting our
clips.
time in needless visitations.
Don't forget the regulations, miss. Don't forget them. Trains should first stop, then subsequently leave. And quickly.
I'm just saying, they don't want to share their grapes with me. Like as she perfectly pronounced some things and then she's like, Hans. Yep. Hans. It's Hans. Boys and jealous must be how my stealing work? Yep. I'm cooling down with type breathing, with suffocating us in the heat of the stuff. Get squished, sucker. Okay, money.
Some sailors have agreed to tow the train, but I don't have enough money to pay them. I was wondering if you could help me out. For a while. I could work for the money.
Please wait, miss. We have certain confibulations to attend
Oh,
to.
you should see a doctor about that.
That is right. We must confibulate between ourselves. A collegiate decision must be taken.
I hope that we are not indisposing you in any way.
Why not?
If it helps us get rid of that train.
Oh, they'll give me money.
My word, that is a fine idea.
I wasn't expecting
What
that.
do you have in mind, gentlemen?
When you arrived here, you must have noticed a splendid bandstand which honors the main university courtyard.
Machine.
A unique piece of mechanical craftsmanship which no longer works, alas.
Why, yes, we have very moving memories of its melodies. We're prepared to offer you a financial reward if you can set
It's
it
clearly
working
an
again.
egg machine.
With pleasure. What do I have to do?
Unfortunately, my dear, time and rust have taken their toll on this university, and our automatons no longer have a spring in their step.
Steal some eggs.
You are going to have to be resourceful.
To tell you the truth, there are a number of complex mechanisms here in Barakstadt, and it
These
would
guys aren't
appear
very
that we
smart.
have unfortunately lost their operating instructions.
Your train, however, is an extremely ingenious invention, so you should be no stranger to complex mechanisms, should you? We are therefore counting on your ingenuity, miss.
I hope that I can show myself worthy of your faith in me, gentlemen.
Well, my dear colleagues, one more university matter nicely tied up.
Okay, hey, Plumbobo. There were no students at the campus. Yep. There's a mass grave of students on the aviary. That one guy in the aviary is very suspicious. He's hiding the corpses. Okay, the path seems clear. Get grapes. Drug the birds. Climb to nests. Steal egg. Put egg in the bandstands. Get money from these guys. Tow my ship.
Here we are, busy
Just have to find some
chatting, and
grapes.
look at the clock. It's tea time.
Already? My word, doesn't time fly by?
Thank you for a charming visit, miss.
And thank you, gentlemen.
In craft speed, if you mean complex machinery, we're quite good at that, that's true. Oh, they put down pointing, patting themselves on their back like that. Get Grapes is the name of my new album. It's a good name. The first title of the song is The Winery. I sound like a bad Mickey impersonator. That's his accent. You can't make fun of it. He'll cry. I'm gonna check the university to see if I can steal some grapes. Otherwise, I might actually have the Sauvignon keyword talk to the professor we had earlier too. And we can talk to the bird keeper and stuff as well, I suppose. If need be. Oh, it's the auditorium for the classes. I went to a university like this. They had many grapes. Okay. Not much we can interact with, even though there was a guy in the stands, but I don't think we can talk to him. Maybe I have to come back here and listen to like the professor's guys talk on like mammoths or something. I wonder. See, there's a guy there, but I don't think I can click on him. He's just sitting there. Yeah, it just makes me go that way. Then I went to University for Grapes. Yep, that's right. Okay, stuff here. He eaten. Oh yeah, shh. Don't wake him up.
No point. It's locked.
No point. It's locked. Okay, I guess we can go this way then. I guess we can start asking people about the grapes. About the Sauvignon. And get someone to let us into the grapery. Didn't need to go down. Surprised. Oh, that's where we came from. Okay. Well, let's go talk to this guy again. Might have something new to tell us. Hey, Simon. Hey.
Do excuse me, Professor. Professor, sorry to disturb you again.
What is it you want to know, miss?
About that grapes.
If I were to say Forest Sauvignon to you, what would you say?
Oh, let's see. Sauvignon. Sauvignon. I would say it's some kind of tropical shrub, don't you think?
We are talking about the same plant then. It is a very rare shrub with small, juicy fruits.
Just call them grapes.
I found a book about the Amazon, and it says that there are even Sauvignon plants growing right here in Bergstadt. You wouldn't know where, would you?
Amazon Sauvignon plants here? No. No, I don't think there are any. Highly implausible. But you should ask the station master. He's keeper of the greenhouse at our university.
I was gonna go there next, so
he could tell you more than me.
Checks out.
Thanks very much.
You look snuggly. Thank you. I am very snuggly today.
Sorry?
Is that the proper word? I think grapery. No, I think it's like a vineyard, actually. Not a grapery, a vineyard. Grape has a bunch of weird grape quotes on it, right? Here's a very large raspberries. My mom actually told me that the raspberries back home in the garden are really big this year. And she had a really good harvest, apparently. I don't get to eat them.
Hello?
So, you got him then, this air?
No. It's you, Mr. Marson. Good day, and how are you, sir?
I'll feel a whole lot better when this whole business is over and the sales contract is signed. Where the hell are you?
I'm in Bergstadt.
What? What in God's name are you doing there?
It's a magnificent university town. It would appear Hans Vorarlberg once passed by here several years ago.
So if he isn't there anymore, then there's no point hanging around.
I hear what you're saying, sir, but I have good reason to believe that Hans Vorarlberg is still alive. For the time being, I'm trying to gather extra information from people who have known him.
What's your next destination?
Syberia.
I'm not exactly sure yet.
Doesn't sound like you know too much, Kate.
I just need a bit of time, Mr. Marson.
Yeah, well, time is what you ain't got. Keep me posted.
Okay. She could just say that the guy is in Siberia and she's hunting him down. If anything, she could have gotten like a chartered plane from. But well, you know, I am you saying. Raspberries Rasputin. Oh, is it connected? Hey, Darko. Hey. You might be doing good for the raspberries. I think you're right. That's probably why my mom had such a good harvest this year. She makes her own jams. You know, when she comes visit me in Japan again, she'll bring her own jam jars with her. But I'll have to wait till December. Yeah, guys, she's not the best lawyer. She's not even top 10. She should really be like, you know, explaining the story to people better so they don't get mad at her. See where she learned the decorum from, right? And she should really just explain it properly. Hey, potato. Hey. We were talking about potatoes earlier, actually, Potato King. Well, the horse though, but... Homemade jam sounds good. It's delicious. My mom makes really good jam. You know, we have like strawberry plants, raspberry plants, blueberry, all that berry, and they're good jams. They're good jams, I tell you. Oh, potatoes, unironically, potatoes are good. Maybe the best food. Maybe. Perhaps. You know, I'm just saying. Hello.
I'm sorry to disturb.
What can I do?
Where are you hiding the grapes?
Where might I find some Forest Sauvignon plants, please?
No place around here, that's for sure. I don't know what you're talking about. That stuff's from the Amazon.
He's hiding the grapes with the corpses.
You know, for someone who knows nothing about the plant, you seem pretty well informed about which mysterious faraway country it comes from.
Oh, Amazon, Peru, Papua New Guinea. It's all the same to me. Gotta go. Gotta work.
He's running. Chase him.
Don't go.
Chase him.
You know what? I don't think he was being totally straight with
No.
me.
It's like the Sherlock Holmes thing. He's gonna like check his secret grape stash now. We have to find him back. He's gonna check the secret stash. Are sour grapes popular in the Netherlands? Sour cherries? I don't think so. I never had that many sour cherries. Magnus is kind of silly. Oh yeah. She's only now just realizing that the guy murdered people. Only just now catching on to that murder plot. Should have realized much sooner. Wait, I need the grapes. Got ourselves a runner. Well, let's see if Oscar saw where he went. Or if Oscar knows about grapes at least. You never know. Oscar might have hot grape info. Hello.
Everything okay, Oscar?
Yes, Kate Walker. I am awaiting your instructions.
Can't escape the long arm of the lawyer.
You don't know where I might find any Amazon Forest Sauvignon, do you?
No, Kate Walker.
No, Kate Walker.
Oscar, there's no way you could help me find a way to wind the train back up again?
Rust awaits my every movement if I leave this train, Kate Walker.
Aww.
And what would you do with a rusty engine driver?
Oh.
Not a lot, I suppose.
You sure?
Oscar?
In a while.
Okay. It's like you thought you called to buy some sandwiches for lunch, several hours later you find out didn't find the clothes you've talked about, decided to look for your own place. Yup. Then you find out they're in Iceland where the grocery network originated from. They're tracking it down, don't worry. One of his grapes have gone sour. He's hiding his grapes. He's hiding grapes. Oh, is he maybe in the back? There was a door that was closed earlier here. Has he opened it up? Let's see, let's see. Played more on the Orient Express? I haven't actually. Not yet, not yet. Oh, this door still looks closed. Thought maybe this way he's hiding the grapes. Seems like it could be a greenhouse on the other side, right? Okay, it's not there yet. I guess we can talk to the people on the barge as well. But I doubt they'll know where to find the grapes. They're the ones we have to pay with our grape money. So, I don't think we'll find it there. I don't think we'll find it there. But you know, you never know. You never know. Oh, wee wee. Oh, wee wee. Grip, grip. Lavashkiri. Okay, let's see. Probably have to figure out where the guy went though. He could be anywhere in the station. Maybe he's near the wall. Could be near the wall too. Option. Come on, Kate, just shoot the birds away, right? Would be that, but that would be the logical thing to do. Kate is nothing if not illogical. She would never concede to such madness. Actually, let me see. Did he drop anything in this area? And he's gone. No. Nothing I can pick up over there. Okay. Nothing like that. I mean, the logic seems like, you know, sound. I just need to figure out where the grapes are. It is a huge woman, very evil. We can't rely on her. She can't shoot the birds away. Clearly, she has to drug the birds with the wine. Means Manny was attacked by an entire flock. There's only 3 birds here. You are very right about that one. But they're menacing. Just standing there, menacingly. Don't know why, but she stays better at night sometimes. That's actually true. Kate hates birds, loves child labor. Hey, CD, welcome in, welcome in. Doesn't like getting her own hands dirty. Maybe the guy ran off to the wall. Anyway. If you had some grapes, would you post them over here? To red-blooded American? Yeah, this place seems pretty locked up still. Pretty locked up. Okay. Still can't interact with anything here, can we? No. Okay. Guess we go back the other way. Surprised to know Syberia has 4 games. Yeah. The first 2 are apparently a set, and the 3rd and the 4th apparently came a little bit later. From what I've heard. You know, they are considered classics, so I guess at some point they could like get the funding together for the 3rd and the 4th one. It's my first time playing through all of them. So this game sets a down gate will reach Syberia by the 3rd game. She'll get there. She'll get there. You just gotta believe in Kate. You believe in Kate finding a way. I believe deep inside myself that she is very afraid of birds. Whoa! Mammoth was a prequel. Ah! So we got prequels as well, huh? I see. 13 have been in the South Side launch. Is that the prequel? How nice going to be going that when we spies have seen. Oh, it's so far to find this guy. Oh wait, the guy's on the bridge. I just noticed him. Hold on. Alright, guy. Are you looking for grapes? Hold up. Hold up, our guy's up here. The guy's up here. Hold up, hold up. Can I still talk to him? There you go.
Excuse me, Station Master, but I need you again.
Can't you see I am very, very busy?
Hopefully it's not like
No.
Shenmue. I hope not.
Well, I am. Very busy indeed. But, okay, I think I can give you a minute of my time.
Yes, sir. Hello.
Have you been the Station Master of...
I've never had another...
No.
It's the
So
same
what's your-
dialogue as before.
You don't seem to know a lot. And about that
In fact,
investigation.
well,
He doesn't know. What about the
I'm
grapes,
looking
sir?
for a kind of little juicy berry.
Looking
you
for
don't
the
know where I could
grapes.
find some?
Look, lady, the station doesn't have any Sauvignon berries. Not even forest Sauvignon.
Funny you should mention it. That's exactly what I was looking for. Forest Sauvignon.
Sauvignon, raspberries, red currants, they're all the same to me. And we don't grow none of them here.
But you see, I have just read a very interesting book which says that the rare Sauvignon berry is actually cultivated here, in the famous Baruchstadt University aviary itself.
Oh,
Stop
if it's
hiding
in a
that
book,
grapes.
then. Don't believe everything you read, miss.
Show him to me.
I don't know why, but I don't think you're telling me the truth.
No, obviously not.
What do you mean? I don't know. How should I know where to find your stupid grape? Go ask your professor, what's his name, Pons, the
He
paleontologist.
told me to ask you.
But you're the master of this station, so you should know better than anyone.
Nobody tells me anything. I don't know. Go see the old guy with the fossils.
Guess we're welcome back, huh? He's not as long as Okage Shadow King. Oh, that one's 25 hours nearly. Oh, long game. Never played that one. Heard it's fun though. Grapes aren't stupid. Oh, dare you? Oh, could you possibly know?
I'm looking for...
Okay, I guess we go
won't
back
dis-
to the fossil guy. He's gonna tell me to talk to this guy again, because clearly this guy knows about the grapes. He's hiding them with the corpses. I know what this guy is up to. I know a corpse hider when I see one. And this guy's hiding the corpses. I just know it. I bet it's behind that one door I can't get through. He has like open it up for me or something. That door's like a random pixel we can't see yet, but I bet it's that. Now it makes sense to me. Come on. Go, Kate, go. Go, Kate, go. Just want to check in, my queen. Have a good one. Thank you, Siren. You have a great one as well. Okay, Station Master's hoarding all those grapes for himself. Stingy. He's the only one who wants to get the birds drunk. Share the bird juice with us. Share the bird juice. Maybe he'll tell me if I sit in on his lecture. Or something like that. Sir. I was told you have the grapes.
Professor.
What is it you want to know, Miss?
Sauvignon.
You wouldn't know where the forest Sauvignon plants are kept in Baruchstadt, would you?
Why do you think there are Sauvignon plants here?
I read about it in a book at the library.
Try going to see the station master. If such a shrub exists, he will have a better idea than anyone.
It's actually he who sent me to you.
I was about to say.
I thought it a little strange, but he definitely said ask the paleontologist. You're the only one here, aren't you?
It's like a black market.
Yes, indeed. What a strange way to behave.
They're both suspicious.
I think he must have made a mistake, that's all. Nobody tells me anything here. Maybe you should ask the rectors. After all, they are in charge of the university.
What is this? The grape mafia? Why is everybody so secretive about the grapes? They're all in on this, like, you know, conspiracy. They're all like, oh, why? Grapes? No, never heard of grapes. What are you talking about? Like, well, what's this conspiracy they've got going on here? What grapes? Grapes? What grapes? They really are, you know, burying the corpses with the grape plants or something. Why are they being so shady about it? I always want to ask by the milkman, right? In case not only make the bird trunks, maybe. And publicly search everybody could send you to the next one.
Forgive me for disturbing you again, but I have a little problem.
A little problem, a little problem. Everyone has little problems now, you know.
They are kept to oneself, and they don't stop the world from turning.
Nor trains from leaving stations.
It's like the physical version of getting redirected in your phone call, yeah, between every department.
Are you sure there are no Amazon Sauvignon plants in Barockstadt? Because I have just interviewed the station master and the paleontologist, and what they said really didn't convince me that there wasn't any here.
We are quite definite on this point. There are
like
no
Sauvignon
plants growing in Barockstadt.
You see, miss, the Amazon Forest Sauvignon is a rare shrub that requires very special conditions for growth.
That's right. Conditions that are very hard to reproduce, believe you me.
Difficult, but not impossible. Fortunately, our garden has proved very successful.
Yeah?
Your garden? So, there is a garden in Barockstadt?
Oh, the garden. Well, if there was one, it would be only a little garden hidden behind the station.
I knew it.
But our station master would be very proud of it.
He would take very good care of it, too. Everything would grow marvelously if we were able to cultivate it at all, and it would be all down to his gardening prowess.
Yeesh.
And we would be proud as punch. And we wouldn't forget the role the paleontologist might play in this.
What's the paleontologist got to do with it all?
Without him and without his laboratory, how would we make the wine, do you think?
The truth comes out.
Good wine indeed, my dear colleagues. Would it not?
Oh, yes, a delightful balm to soothe away our long
Is this
hours
the
of
prohibition
toil
or something?
and our heavy responsibilities.
We would wait impatiently every year for the arrival of the year's produce.
So, if I have understood you correctly, there are indeed Sauvignon plants in Barockstadt. They are cultivated in a garden behind the station, then turned into wine by the paleontologist's loving care, and finally, the pleasure of tasting is yours. If I'm not very much mistaken, gentlemen, you have a minor racket operating here.
Miss, you do go jumping to some hasty conclusions.
We never said that. That's not what we said at all.
We were talking in the conditional. You know, with ifs and woulds.
So, what would happen if I had such a hunch?
You would have to keep it to yourself, of course.
Yes, if you would be so kind as to keep it a secret. It would only be a small local concern, producing barely a few bottles every year.
That's right. Nothing so grandiose as a business. Otherwise, we'd be liable to be fined. So, we can count on your discretion, can't we?
Don't worry, I have no intention at all of getting messed up in anything.
That's one goofy puzzle, okay. More or less what I was expecting, just less corpses. My size cost $100. Cough it up, you fat cats. Must be some good stuff in the abandoned school, it's still. I'm gonna eat all the grapes now. You know, is this like prohibition? Are people not allowed to make wine? I guess they just are making wine without a license. Like,
here we
just
are,
not
busy
get one.
chatting,
It's
and
illegal
already
to make wine. They're not selling it, right?
Thank you.
And
So anyone have some grapes here? Would you like a sample? I'm gonna eat all your grapes. These are mine grapes now. You can buy my silence with more grapes. Might get messed up with the mine, maybe. But as long as they're not selling it, I don't think it's illegal to make your own wine, right? In vino veritas. Ah. It's real. It's real. That's the fun they were leading up to this whole time. That must be it. That must be it. Okay. Wait, do I have to bother the paleontologist about it again? I'm gonna go straight to the housekeeper. Gives you plus strength. Should have just blackmailed him instead. We could have like skipped the whole egg quest. If we just got $100 worth of blackmail out of him. Please suppress myself in young webs. Please accept. Hey Chris, welcome in. Also, to grow the grapes, you need to cultivate on land to fertilize with the body of missing students. Now things are checking out again. Now things are starting to make sense. Hello. I know your grape secrets. Hello.
I have just had a very interesting little discussion with the rectors. It seems that you are perfectly aware of the existence of Sauvignon plants here in Barrackstadt. Apparently, you find them very tasty.
Not at all. I never drink wine. I prefer to make it. Production to me is much more satisfying.
So you don't deny?
Why, seeing as the rectors have let you into our little secret, I even converted part of the laboratory into a fermenting room for Ammer's own Sauvignon wine production. Of course, I cannot produce wine in large quantities. We have to be discreet, after all.
And what about your students? Haven't they noticed anything?
Oh, you know how students are. After all, a chemical reaction is still a chemical reaction, even when grapes are involved. And malolactic fermentation takes time. Sometimes strange odors begin to waft through the corridors. Then I just burn a little sulfur.
Wine?
Incredible. Totally incredible. You are really something, Professor Pons. Really something.
Yep.
I'm not sure whether I should take that as a compliment.
Yep, in vino veritas, in aqua sanitas, that's right. Cheap and exotic Amazonian grapes will run French vineyards out of business.
I'll leave you...
Sorry?
I think this is like Germany, though. Never get to have your own supply, that's true. Goes for grapes too.
No point.
Okay, still can go to his laboratory then, I guess. Alcohol distillation in Switzerland is legal if you don't have a commercial license, even for personal consumption. Okay, so that must be why then. That must be why. Which is how Professor Pons is Breaking Bad. Oh god, he's going rogue. He's doing it from like a little camper van. Hey Jazzy, Professor Pons, we've gotta cook. We've gotta cook, Pons. We've gotta cook. Cook them grapes. Imagine making a student in auditoriums just hungover. Gotta be selling them to someone, right? Unless they're all just getting, like, you know, drunk off it themselves, but... Which I suppose is possible. Okay, sir. I'm gonna need you to show me where the grapes are, or else this hook is gonna find your neck.
Excuse me, Station Master, but I need you again.
Can't you see I am...
Yeah. Okay. Breaking Bad reference 15 years before, yep.
You have been playing with me, haven't you? You knew very well there were forest Sauvignon berries in the station garden.
Yes.
No, not at all. I've never seen your Sauvignon things.
You don't have to lie to me. I know all about it. You and the rectors are in cahoots, and the professor's lab has been turned into a distillery. You've all got a nice little smuggling racket on the side.
Smuggling racket? Hey, lady, you're going a bit far there. It's just a little on-the-side thing we got going, that's all. It's just for ourselves. Hey, honest.
You should be ashamed of yourselves. Aren't you worried about the reputation of this fine
There's
university?
No students here, you're
The
fine.
authorities should be informed of this.
But we haven't done anything wrong. It's not a crime.
That's what I'm saying.
Can you open the gate to the garden, please?
That's what I'm saying.
Sure. No problemo. Right away, miss.
Look, I'm only doing this to get the egg puzzle. I don't care about your grapes. I'm just here to get the eggs. Thank you for the nice stream. Hope you have sweet dreams. Sweet bunny dreams. Thank you for coming by. Go on. And all professors are actually kind of common. That's true. It's still. Just ruining small universities' own quiet and peaceful life just to move the bank further? Hey, they were telling me to move my train. They just gave me $100. We could have moved the train ourselves. But instead I have to do an egg puzzle.
There you are. Please feel free to visit the garden at your leisure. And there was just one thing. I'm not a liar. Not really. Just mum's the word. There is the reputation of the university to think about. And I have superiors, and I have to do what I can.
I understand. Don't you worry.
Oh, thank you, miss.
Now you understand. Now you understand everything. Don't worry, sir. I won't eat all of your grapes. Just most of them. Okay. Let's go feed some birds. Okay. Oh, wow. Nice. Now the ones I don't eat, I'll pass them to the birds. Okay. There you go, no lie, just bent the truth a little, that's all. Exactly. Don't eat all your cherries, nor light as easily as you swam. Look, I will only eat some of the grapes. The rest goes to the birds. Game hasn't crashed today, no. It's been behaving very well. It's all legal wine business to camouflage the truth about how they ate all the students. It's about the fact that they buried the students in the ground here. That's the real issue. Because this guy wouldn't be so shady about just grapes, you know? There's some corpses in this graveyard. You know? And the fertilizer for the Sauvignon grapes. It's all cover up. Make sure you get the lowest possible sentences in your upcoming hit. You know, I'm a lawyer. I can help you with this grape trial you're going through. Hey, watch party, welcome in. You know, you're gonna need to lawyer business soon when I ain't giving an anonymous tip to the cops about your grape business. So I keep that business running, you know? Oh, man. Oh, man. That's what they get, though. That's what they get. Should've never thought about the grapes. Should've just passed them along quietly. Chase the eggs away from me. It makes more than 100 needed for the boats from the trial. I just got Syberia, we are in Brazil. Actually, we're in a greenhouse in like, I don't know, Switzerland or something? It's in Barrelstadt. I have to assume it's Switzerland. We kind of started in like Switzerland. So I have to assume we're at least still near the Alps. Because if we were going to Germany, we'd be walking backwards. And that would be no progress at all. So it's probably Switzerland. Still, maybe. No, that or somewhere Eastern European, like vaguely. Lower it up. No, we are the lawyer. Could be Austria, could be Austria. Guess it's still going in the right direction. Just if the cops university sure is whiny. Would be great if someone checked it out. Okay, give it to the birds. There we go. She's still too scared of them. There they go. You're a silly lady, being afraid of birds. Birds aren't gonna do anything, you know. You're a lot bigger than they are, lady. They're not even drunk. Have you skied on Swiss Alps? I have actually been on Swiss Alps before. Austrian and Swiss Alps. Those hell chickens. All that for... What an anticlimax. They didn't even pass out drunk. On these men, they never intended to sell the mine. Only brewed in small batches for celebrating. Exactly, Your Honor. My client is innocent and paying me $100. There we go. There's the egg for the egg machine. Wait, isn't this condor supposed to like...
Impossible to reach it.
Is it? Use the hook. No. Really? This... Wow, you guys, it's just too far out of... Oh, it's so far away. It's impossible to reach... Oh, man. How... Oh, no. If only I could stretch my arm. Impossible to reach that. Impossible. God damn it, Kate. You're the worst protagonist ever. Oh, man. Okay. Really, Kate? Really? Guess I have to put something on my hook, huh? Also, I will note that this condor was apparently supposed to like grab the eggs from other nests, and now they're just making nests in the condor. Ironic. Momo, my boy. Where is Momo when I need him? He could surely reach these eggs. Momo could have helped me. Gosh, have I seen a stick somewhere? Boss would lean forward. He has a bad back. The birds will gather. It's a circle of life. Guess I have to pick up a dinosaur bone or something. So... Oh man. Oh man. Okay. Let's see. Hello. I mean, he's not gonna come out and reach it, will he?
Everything okay?
Yes.
Help.
Oscar? There's
no.
You should take a look of
no.
Oscar.
Do I have a stick with me? I don't think we have a stick in our inventory, unfortunately. Got this good mammoth over here. Well, I guess we can show it to the professor. He was curious about the mammoths. That might be worth a try. Come on, Oscar, give me your arm. I'll give it back after. I'll return it later.
No point when.
Okay, need to uncover a different drug dealing scheme too. So long with the stick. Maybe the mammoth can reach it. It has ducks on it. If I put the hook on... No, okay, I can't combine items. So I was gonna say I can combine the hook with the mammoth. No, I think if the hook can't reach it, the mammoth surely won't be able to. But that one professor did say he wanted to see the mammoth toys. He really does have a bad back, she does. You can't even carry your own luggage. Okay. I guess we'll go to the university. Lumbago. In Grim Lumbago.
Yeah, miss, please, excuse me.
Oh, do you have a stick? You have a stick, sir?
Yes.
Hey, I don't
I want to apologize for our little misunderstanding. I brought you a bottle of wine. Markstadt Sauvignon. Very good year. Let me know what you think.
I'm very touched. Thank you.
Can I use it
Good
to
luck
grab
on your
the
journey,
egg?
lady.
Thank you.
Think the wine bottle will reach? Put the coffin down and stand on top of it. Well, let me show off the mammoth to the university guy first. Just really good back, and she intends to keep it this way. No weird leaning and arm extending. That's right, that's right. Okay, well maybe the wine bottle will get me to reach far enough. Well, we'll find out. We'll need a small plunger to stick on the egg. Oh, maybe this guy will like the wine. Hold on. Can bribe him for a stick? No. Hook? No. Mammoth? No. Okay. Makeshift weapon in times of distress. Yep. Hey, Gwen, hey. Could bring one back. Would rather have the saber-tooth tiger or the woolly mammoth. I think the woolly mammoth is less likely to murder you. So I guess probably the woolly mammoth. It also seemed like they'd be soft. And you could like have a little ride on the back of them. So like on the mammoth seat, it would be like your Hannibal, but with like a cooler horse. You see? Okay, show him the mammoth. Oh. Hello.
Do excuse me, Professor. Professor, sorry to disturb you again. Professor, I have brought you something that should be of interest to you. Look.
Look. Check it out.
What have you got there, then? Let's see. An effigy of a mammoth. But this is Hans' doll, is it not? Yes, of course it is. How on earth did you... Oh my God. It's in my hands. It exists. It really exists. Please do excuse me. I'm deeply moved.
You see? Your Hans and my Vorarlberg heir are one and the same.
Oh, we already established that.
This is incredible. After all these years, how can I ever thank you, my dear? Oh, I must waste no time. I'm off to my laboratory. I must study this carefully.
Got any sticks in there?
May I borrow your treasure a moment?
Yeesh.
Well, actually,
I do need it to start the train, though.
Miss. I will take the greatest care of it. But I need to study it. You see, it has such importance to me that this very afternoon I shall deliver an impromptu lecture to my students about this very object.
Oh, we can go to the auditorium again then.
In Hans Vorarlberg, then it is essential that you attend.
Okay, I see how this
Do you
goes.
think so?
Obviously. Give me your telephone number and I will call you the moment my lecture begins. I will return you your doll at the end. You have my word.
Go to the auditorium then. He's taunting you. He knows point-and-click games. He won't give me the corkscrew. True. Hey, Bunny. Who knew July could be so cold? Chilly July. Thank you by giving me long stick so I can grab egg. Okay, we'll get the Hans lecture. Now, do you have a stick in your laboratory? Is the question. Any sticks I can borrow over here? Oh, stealing that. Oh, wait, I have a another recording. Oh, could Hans have like recorded something else? We'll have to take that back to the train then. Okay. Let's see. What's this? A young Galacola! A young Galacola! We read about that in the book. Young Galacola. Do I have the book with me? Do I take it with me? Yeah, it's the mushroom book. Right. Mushroom book. See? It makes your eyesight better. So if we need to see things properly, we can have the young Galacola. Delicious cola that makes your eyes good. Okay, that just goes back there. Okay. Let's see. They must actually let you pick up the mushroom extract without reading the book first. Yeah. Well, it doesn't surprise me, honestly. Probably the same for the other stuff, right? Traveling to the YouTube chat on the Clockwork Train. Chicho! You can Fokker.
I would have loved to study at a university like this.
No age is too old to start learning, my dear.
Maybe, but you know, the eternal student and all.
You prefer being an eternal lawyer?
I have more important things to deal with. Live problems.
This guy hates
not
liars.
Things that died millions of years ago.
Everyone has their own priorities, my child.
This guy hates lawyers. Don't get rid of the mechanic. When we use the route, I have to take the glasses off, you know?
You told me earlier about a lecture on some ancient Siberian tribe called the Ooks or something?
The Yukols, my dear. Careful not to confuse them with the Ukistran people of Central Asia.
Do excuse me. I wanted to know if your lecture is going to start soon.
Your eagerness to learn delights me, my dear. But I haven't finished studying this marvelous mammoth effigy yet.
Yeesh.
Don't worry, I will call you. And see you later.
Okay.
What would you say about seeing Hans Vorarlberg again? After all, you could come with me and help me find him.
Young lady, you are very kind. I'm far too old for such escapades.
Oh, he's too old. Why don't you get the license, miss? Milk courses? Nah, he just hates lawyers in general.
Your Hans Vorarlberg sounds uncannily like the one I'm looking for. Can you tell me a little bit more about him?
He was always a mystery to me. He never said very much, and never quite seemed to grasp what you said to him. He expressed himself instead through his incredible mechanical contraptions.
Did you say this before?
His
Very
inventions, I
similar.
admit, have been much appreciated by the university.
Yeah, no, that's just about the mammoth doll.
Arriving in Barrackstadt is an amazing experience. I've never seen such a station.
You came by train?
Yes, in a kind of clockwork train with a spring mechanism that winds down regularly.
You mean you drive
can
a
only
train?
clockwork so much.
Young ladies of today never cease to amaze me.
Yeah, you already heard this too.
Oh, no.
It's already the same as before. Come back, see him hunched over, petting the mammoth. Good mammoth, good mammoth, good mammoth, good mammoth. What's happening to the guy's cheek? He's vibrating.
My train stopped in a peculiar
Ornithology is far from being my favorite subject, but I must concede that...
Okay, this is the same dialogue as before. Guess it hasn't refreshed.
Professor,
okay, it's the same. Okay.
Sorry?
Okay, I guess we're gonna listen to the sounds, but let me see if I can use the wine on him first. Okay, no wine on this guy. Just making sure. Just making sure. Okay. You know, while we're here anyway. We don't have to walk back later. Okay, what does Mammoth do in French automaton factory game? They love mammoths in the automatons, like the big automaton guy. He loves mammoths. He's making so many mammoths. He's the mammoth guy. They call them big mammoths. Hans Volkerk, Mammoth Man. Still trying to hook the murderer. Well, you know. Never know when we're gonna use that hook, right? Mammoths for days. That guy just loves mammoths.
They are no.
Okay. Hold on.
Here, all thank and.
Okay, now she walks away. I don't think we can use the wine on them then. No. Okay. Guess we're gonna listen to the recording in the train. Next up. Ice likely just high sporting statistic. I think that's the implication, yeah, I don't. That seems to be the case. Okay. Going back through here. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Let's go. I'm glad we'll be able to deliver the toy to him. I hope he appreciates the journey we're making. Just to get the toy to his hands again. Okay. Next through here. I bet Hans is the one who made the eagle as well. The one in the station. Even if it unfortunately broke down already. Was anybody here? Can't recall. I was like the student in the place, but I think like the... Oh wait, no, this is the other entrance. I think the student is just there. For filler. There is this one. Wine. On the key. No, I don't think we can do anything here yet. Clearly we need like some sort of proper key, right? So I don't think pouring wine inside will help much. Make it sound like the plot of a Disney movie. Basically is. Okay. Okay. I guess back to the train. Don't listen to the music box like Anastasia. And sing bells, faded wings. Since I almost remember. And someone sings. Once upon a December. Someone holds me safe and warm. Or suspense to a silver star. Oh, maybe we can give the wine to Oscar. He could maybe serve us a wine in the cart or something. He seems like he might know what to do with wine. Wait, let's see. No! Dang it. Worth a try. Okay. Let's go play that recording. I have to put that thing in here. Okay. Let's see. No wine date with Oscar.
Hans, I have some very sad news. Our father is dead. He passed away peacefully last Sunday in his sleep. I feel so lonely now.
Father had been but a shadow of himself since your departure. I had to take care of everything for him. Housework, factory paperwork, the workforce, clients, everything. And now, today, well, I really don't know who or what I'm fighting for.
What am I fighting for?
Times are so hard, and this terrible war is destroying everything. Nobody cares for our automatons anymore. I just think about you returning. And when you do return, I will have turned this factory into a palace worthy of your genius. Please take care of yourself. I love you so much, Anna.
Ah, this must be a message he sent him while he was still staying at the university, huh? But he did not go back. He's a cold-hearted liar until she learned the tragic story of Hans. Now she goes on a fantastic adventure to return the toy he loved. Maybe she will find love along the way. With her quirky robot companion, yep. That TV photo book must be cool, right? Okay, got 3 of those now. Easy. With automatons, they keep make them look like people instead of big evil robots that can be easily humanized. but Oscar is so cute. You know? Hey Kaizaki, hey. Okay. Are we still here? We got the wine. Okay, what do we do with wine? Cook Yanga cola powder. It's like car hand hook, like. Car hand hook, wine, yana cola powder. But who was phone? Car hand hook door. Yana cola powder. The turn on computer early, I won't be able to watch your live videos. No worries, Kaizaki. That's time zone sometimes. It happens, it happens. Okay. I'm not sure, like I feel like clearly the powder is for when I need to see something. The wine I've gotta be able to give it to someone. Is it gonna be the students? In like the lecture hall? Maybe? I sad? Oh, don't be sad. I'll be sad not to see you, but at least I'll always be the bot still. You know, sometimes life just gets in the way. Nothing here. I feel like I'm missing a key. The greenhouse keeper must have the key, right? But then again, I feel like raising the water is probably the last thing I need to do. Once we like pay the barge keeper, we probably have to raise the water up, so it's probably late. Don't need sleep, I don't need yours. You're starting when you usually do. I convened for me because I'm making from the East Coast. Nice. Did you know this game's being remastered? I did actually hear. Funny timing that. I did not actually know beforehand. Joey Joe sleep ASMR. Raise the water 10 times, so when we leave everything is destroyed. Yeah, take that. Barenstad. That's what you get for hiding your wine from me. Maybe I should check the winery again. How many of us are on the East Coast? On the top of my head, there's like at least 10 of you. But I don't know for sure. And decent amount, decent amount. There you go. Cute clothes? Thank you, Ajir. Thank you. I also think they're rather cute. I mean, I guess I can try using the wine bottle on the birds. I suppose I haven't tried yet, you never know. Don't close to me being housefly ASMR? Bzzz. 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 Mosquito ASMR. Bzzz. Bzzz. I sting you. Bzzz. Give me your blood. Bzzz. Bzzz. Cricket ASMR. No, pregnant. Gretna Mosquito ASMR. Siberia post-apocalypse game? No, it just looks like that. Siberia? Not like, well, no. Siberia. I demand blood instead of bones, only when I'm a vampire. I volunteer as tribute. Maybe I was a mosquito all along. Greg, what? I mean, we got a running joke here that all mosquitoes are secretly pregnant ladies who are trying to steal your blood. Because technically it's true. Pregnant? That's a burger. Okay, I can put the powder there. Can't use the bottle. To be fair, I wasn't expecting to, but you never know. I'm the father? You're the father! You're the father, Azure. Father to a whole nest of mosquitoes. If you've ever been bitten by a mosquito, you owe the mosquito mother child support. Of blood, of more blood. That's how mosquitoes work. That's why they keep taking your blood, you know? Because you're the father. Yep, I'm sorry. It comes with many responsibilities. You have to own up to it. Nante pregnant. Yep. It's true. It's true, I'm sorry, you guys. Gotta send a monthly donation of blood to the mosquito mother. That's right. That's right, you want some blood? No, I'm not a mosquito. I'm not a mosquito, I'm afraid. I just want your blood for vampire reasons. There you go. Then you're gonna murder your children with the fly swatter? That's messed up. Can I just take
I
more
don't
of
need
them?
that.
No. Wine. Wine. Hook. Well, to be fair, I didn't think that would work. Yes, just reach out for the egg. It's like my Nesper saying it's too far, right? It's like... Kate? You worthless adventure game protagonist, Kate. I guess we're looking for a pole somewhere. My favorite blood drinking pregnancy VTuber. This is not real. You have to look for mosquitoes elsewhere, I'm afraid, Jorunna fan. Drink the wine to give her courage to reach the eggs. Unfortunately, I don't think we can partake. Clearly, we have to use something else. You have to find tiny bottles of milk, but I'm still looking to this day. Mosquito father with the tiny bottles of milk. I feel like I've checked this area pretty thoroughly now. What am I gonna do with this hook? I guess we can go to the... auditorium again? Too far in, can't stop now. Can't stop, won't stop. Okay, I guess we can go check the auditorium. It's not like I could show anything to Oscar, I think, so... Okay. You missed picking something up? Yeah, of course I did. Is it in the science lab? I've only been to the science lab once. Maybe you can make it move and drop the eggs on your head. That might be it, Maybe if I just wiggle it, the eggs will fall down. Okay, science lab. I go back to science lab. That feels like the most logical place if I miss something. Power walking simulator. Sure feels like it. She doesn't walk very fast either, so... Especially across these big maps. Unlike other games, you can't actually skip her walking, so... But you have to enjoy the atmosphere. You have to calm down. Take in that Barokstad air. How many steppies does she need? Like 10,000 a day. She's a business lady after all. It's probably... If she lived today, she'd have like an iWatch. And get her daily steps in. Lex really wants you to see those 3D outfits. They really do. They really do. Okay, let me check again. She goes up the stairs in an agonizing pace. She's so slow. Okay, let me double check. Okay. Nothing else I can grab here, I think. Apparently Momo was her stepper. Without Momo, she can no longer step. Her silly slide. Oh, don't think about going too fast now. Don't get silly, you might move too quickly. Ah! I see. Okay, let's go get that egg. Let's go get the egg. She overdoes it by 500,000. That's too many steps. Okay, egg time. You guys ready for egg? I mean, from the egg point, it seems pretty logical, right? I guess we also need to figure out how to raise the water level, but I think the path seems clear. It's like 1 foot of reach. It's very silly. She could absolutely have just grabbed that by hand. It's not even a long stick. Probably why she has a bad back. Her posture is just terrible. Can we make the omelette first? Can she lean? No, she has too many bones. That's what you get when you have too much spine. Can't lean. Can't lean, I'm afraid. Too much back. Too many bones. She's perfect for playing next still. No, wait, she's not paying her enough to extend her arm. But they call it the long arm of the law. Have I been lied to? Have I been lied to? Sounds like a scam. Means she has a spine or the coward. Oh no, Kaizaki, you don't want the spine. That's the boner propaganda. Let me take your spine for you. Let me take that out of there. I'll remove that, no problem. You're paying enough to go all the way to Syberia, I guess. Oh, Azure, thank you for the follow. Okay. I'm actually also not an Azure bunny. I'm pink today. Okay. Let's go up here. Let's go up here. Okay, and now you will grab egg. Such a she was right there, I swear to God. All this to make an omelette. Okay, let's go fix the machine. Did you leave our bags at the first hotel? No, they're actually in the train. I'm not sure who carried them over. Maybe Oscar did. Momo, breakfast time. Come on, Momo. Time for breakfast, time for walkies. That's what like my Wallace and Gromit alarm used to say. Morning, Wallace, time for walkies. Morning, Gromit, time for walkies. Very silly game. It's a very pretty game though. I do like the aesthetics. But yeah, that's what my alarm clock was when I was younger. Making the mother of all omelettes, Jack. Our dance making machine that works with this random egg. What I suspect is that it had 2 mechanical eggs and one of them went missing. Because of hoodlums on the... drunk on the wine or something. At some point it broke. I could get these glasses? Thank you, thank you. They're good glasses. They're good glasses. Okay. Once it with alarm is high, but it's a good alarm. They had like a big figure on them. Okay. Egg looks markedly different from the other eggs in the nest. But to be fair, that's because it's the cuckoo egg. That was explained. It was explained. I don't think it's one of the mechanical eggs, I'm afraid. Okay. Let's go put that egg in. It very clearly goes here. Despite craving hype moments an hour, I feel like virtue of being a slug Joe slurs would be a front-loading racing ideal, as that would require at least max speed. No. It's an endgame runner for max hour and hype. Okay, let's put that egg in. Wow, who could have guessed that's how it would work? Kids saw it once it's tried the silly pet throw slides to reception, right? Wallace and Gromit is awesome. Okay. Guess we just go down. Okay. Let's go. Ooh, contraption. I see. And is this where I put my wine? Well, we could have bounced that by pulling it with our hands. That's crazy talk. That's crazy talk. So the rectors couldn't figure out how to put the egg in? Man, the people at this university are stupid. Oh, this is pretty though. I like their little... Oh, that's kind of cute. It's cute. I like the automatons in this game. They're very neat. Also, even Pokemon was just mixing an egg. The fact that they couldn't figure that out. Aw, this is nice though. That is nice. That is nice. They are too sauced, right? Is that ideal that Joe would 100% pull a Bakushi and race in a style against her nature to feel at farming? Oh, you know me well. A swig bite needs an egg to work. The egg is there to balance, and I guess there were 2 mechanical eggs. But if these guys have been at this university so long, wouldn't they just notice that one of the eggs is missing? This wouldn't be a hard fix, no? They were too sauced. They were too sauced in the wine to realize. I guess that's why there's no students in university. Yeah, it's the rector. Why am I wearing wool? It's summer. Because we're going to Syberia. You're gonna wear summer clothes to Syberia? That would be silly. And also, this is me wishful thinking for cooler weather. For like, you know, a lighter summer sentence. Okay, give me $100. I deserve $100 for putting the egg in the machine. Come on, rectors. Give me that big bugs. You needed expert work from a lawyer to get that thing working. Siberia got cold summer, so I have to shield, right? Oh no, I've never been there. Okay, here we go.
Gentlemen, forgive me for...
A little problem, a little...
They are kept to...
North.
Okay. Money.
Gentlemen, I have managed to repair your university bandstand.
the bandstand is playing again. This is marvelous news.
We are really very grateful indeed.
Yes, very grateful indeed. We will look back on your visit with much fondness in our hearts.
And now let us in turn honor our word. How much is it you need, miss?
$100, if it's not too much to ask.
They can't deny me now, I swear.
We agreed to grant you the
Okay.
aforementioned sum, miss. You may now leave with your train.
Excellent. Let's go pay them $100. So we probably need to like lift the water somehow. Still, I bet.
And while we're on the subject, when will you be leaving?
Now.
Yes, because now you should relocate your train as quickly as possible.
Okay. Sounds like Strong said he kind of does. Oh, Siberia is currently 18 degrees with possibility of rain. That's not too cold, I guess. Being an automaton operating this world must be a hell of a job, right? Though to be fair, if all you need is an egg, that seems like it could be harder.
Already?
Thank you.
And
could be worse. Could be worse. Okay, saying thanks for your work. What do you want? Cookie? Get out of here. Yep. All of it. Just an egg. Just one egg. Did they pay and change they found for the couch cushions? Yeah. Oh, you know, I'm willing to bet we're gonna give this to like the barge people. And they're gonna be like, oh no, we can't go till you waste the water. And I'm willing to bet the university professor is then gonna call me that the lecture is ready or something. Something like that. Meet Betty and say a week? I'll leave in a week. Apparently they're not getting trains coming through. Who are they waiting for, huh? The pay and change they found behind the couch cushions. Yeah. To be Betty. Okay. Oh wait. Barge people. Barge people. Barge people. Look like barge. Smell like people. So down here. Through this door. These things used us both for years can have 100. It's a slow amount. She probably would have asked for more, but she's not that smart. But neither are they. Or they could have fixed it themselves. It's a good thing that one cuckoo egg happened to be exactly the weight we needed, though. Need to get ready to go to places. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for coming back, Kaizaki. Okay, I have money now. Hello.
Hey there, on the boat.
Guten Tag, schöne Mademoiselle.
Schöne Mademoiselle.
My husband say, hello, young lady. You want to talk to us?
They're so painful. Couple is Pakistanian. That's why they don't understand the language. Ah, makes sense.
It's not very polite of you to take it. Excuse my how would?
Hold on. Help?
I have a little problem with my train. It's kind of broken. I've absolutely got to get it out of the station. Do you think you could tow it over to the wall with your barge?
Lock closed. Barge blocked.
But if the locks were open, would it be okay to tow my train then?
Por qué no? More money for that work.
Da, it's possible. My husband say we help you if you give money.
I hope my put.
Okay.
We know your
Okay. So we really do need to like open that thing up somehow. Okay. So next up, figuring out how to raise the water level, I suppose. So the barge can leave. Don't forget money, comrades. We have the money. Oh wait, maybe I can just give it to them directly. Hold on, let me try that. They'll probably still say they can't get out though, but it might progress the plot if I do. I can pay you an exposure. Okay, hold on. Money. Gate fence here with no money? Nope.
There you go. Here's your money. I've checked it. It's all there.
Okay, so we can give it to them. Good. Good.
Ah, thank you. Not difficult get dollar. See? You are a real businesswoman.
Yeah.
I'm not the only one around here.
We pleased to do deal with you. Now, you open lock or we no help you.
Yeah.
Why didn't you manage to open them? After all, you don't have to be a genius.
Ma, voor wat pensiroos is to, die kleine madam. No se saye mar alles non comprendo. En allora kaput en andere bordel. Zirs war moi. On boom telefonieren kaput.
Yeah. Phone broken.
My husband say instructions complicated. No understand manual.
Yeah.
My husband angry. Very
Oh,
angry.
he broke the phone?
Now telephone broke.
I
Kaput.
see.
Now that is annoying.
I see, he broke it.
What are you gonna do next?
He broke it.
We wait repairman.
2 days
Well,
wait.
I don't have the time to wait. I'll have to go have a look. There must be some way of releasing the
we need
opening
the
mechanism.
key, no?
Take key. Seller always need key for lock.
Ah, they have the key. I see. Okay, it's coming together now. Where's Momo when you need him? Manuals are for the weak, exactly. Oh, the game just crashed.
Okay, thanks.
Oh, it just took them a while to give me the key, okay. Do I have the key? It's not in my... I hope I have the key. Guess we'll find out. I won't save yet, just to be sure. You need child labor to unlock. Okay, outfit is cute. Thank you for size. Thank you. Oh, on the floor? Did they drop it? Yeah, wait. Did this stupid lady just throw the key on the floor? I swear at this game. I swear. She dropped it, really? Ah, she did. That's... You guys see that pixel? I did not see that pixel. This lady is ridiculous. This lady is ridiculous. Okay. Now we've got key. Let's go open up the sluice then. Why would they do that, right? Jelly could not see that. I thought the game broke. I actually thought the game broke there for a second. Okay. Well, that's good. We have key. Let's open up sluice then. He's looking at your hat right now. Oh, but that's a silly hat. Shouldn't be looking there. He followed the trajectory and tossed the key. I did not notice he was throwing the key, to be quite frank. Oh, I knew I was gonna get a phone call.
Hello?
Hello?
Hey,
Oh, phone call. That's
I was
Mom.
thinking about you only yesterday because I saw this fantastic fur coat. You are wrapping up warm, aren't you? I mean, people in foreign countries never know how to dress properly for the weather.
Mom, it's so sweet of you to worry, but I'm fine, really.
Okay, not
the
college
trip's a
professor
breeze,
yet.
no worries. I mean, there's...
Well, when are you coming back? Frank is dying to meet you.
Whoa.
Frank? Oh, yeah, your singer. You two seeing each other then?
Oh, you'll never guess the surprise he gave me yesterday.
Oh?
No, I suppose I won't.
Frank invited me to a big charity show organized by, someone another. Anyway, they got him singing a couple of old numbers from his repertoire, and in the end, he asked me to go up on stage with
Good
him.
for
Can
her.
you imagine me, your mother, on stage in front of thousands of people?
Wow, I would have loved to have been there. Not too emotional, I hope.
Oh, too emotional by far, especially as I hadn't even been to the hairdresser. Well, I didn't even have the proper dress on. But Frank promised me he'd see to that next time. Oh, he's such a cutie, and he's got the sweetest little...
I'm sure he has, Mom.
It would be so good if you could join us one day. Let's see, when is his next gala? I'm so forgetful these days. I swear I'd lose my head if it weren't in the clouds. You just watch out, my girl. Them years will catch up with you much quicker than you think.
I'll look out for them, Mom. Nice to hear your voice. Lots of love.
Cute.
Well, to you too, my little munchkin.
No. That's a better phone call than we got last time. Say hi to Mom for me, Kate. She does have good reception. Honestly, I've been in other countries, especially like back in the day when this game came out. Both her and her mom have like a crazy phone bill right now because for international calls you are both paying on the mobile phone. She is working up a bill over here. I'm just saying, she's not gonna be happy at the end of this trip. Hope work will comp her for that.
The instructions are written in a language I don't recognize.
I see.
Apparently
the barge guy didn't know the language either, so what hope do we have? Maybe it's just a phone call again. Roaming fees, right? Okay, let me see. 2, oh. Okay, there's only 2 numbers. So this removes. Is this putting it in? Okay.
The instruction.
Okay, so it's just 2 numbers. That's the Pakistanian. Well, you said he didn't understand it. Definitely very rich. You start a conversation talking about 4 codes. I mean, they're a lawyer. As much as he denies it. Okay, 4 was the number we had to press on the phone. I thought maybe. Just didn't like the phone plans that counts the minutes and text messages on your phone, right? Ah! Okay, so it was the phone call. For people who don't remember, I thought like on a whim. Maybe I should try out 4 because that was the number to waste and then 2 for confirming, I think. Well, they do say number 42 is the answer to everything. I didn't actually think that would work. that went easier than expected. Okay, so it must be the numbers you get on the phone then. Easy enough. That, or you know, just have to read Hitchhiker's Guide. 42 is the answer to, you know, life, the universe and everything. Okay, saved me a lot of effort. Joe, memory never fails. I mean, I did write down the phone convo earlier, so don't remember a lot. It's okay, you don't need to brain cell today. I'm the only one who needs to brain cell today. I gotta work out the puzzles. Okay. Hello, barge people. Barge people. Barge people. Smell like barge. Look like people.
Hey there!
Good.
My
Okay. Help. Locks.
Right, I've got it. I know now how the locks work. So guide your boat into the lock, and I'll take care of the mechanism.
Yeesh.
Godverdomme. Das ist eine echte ladies.
Aha,
Alle
godverdomme.
Range alle dingen en obligados de dame. Ach, set content on route again.
What did your husband say?
You, hurry up! We hurry to travel again.
Oh, the last word was on the road
we'll meet
again.
each other on
On
the
the
other
road
side.
again. On the
By my
road
train,
again.
Okay?
I get it. I get it now. I understand. I understand. Oh, what a silly guy. On the road again. They tried to make it look like Dutch or German. That was actually English. Are you speaking German, French at the same time? Yep, German, Dutch, French, sometimes Portuguese and Spanish. And a bit of English. That didn't turn out to be a command, right? Okay. Didn't like phone calls that counts the minutes and text messages. Oh, they were rough. So not only mixes up languages, but he also uses fake words, you know? I only just caught up on that because I was like, onze rood. Looks like it would be Dutch, but that's not a Dutch word. What is he trying to say? He's using English. It's definitely a fictional language. He's just mixing up all the stuff. He's Pakistani from the barge. The barge country. Okay. Now, do I know how to lower that sluice? Yes. It's just the other button, isn't it? That's what I figured. Siberia is my favorite quest game. Let's go! It's just the other one on the phone thing. Checks out. Checks out. Okay. So now can they hook up to my train, I assume? Oh, I have a hook. I have a hook. Maybe they need to hook for the train. Is that what my hook is for? That seems like a very small hook for a whole train, but who am I to say? Who am I to judge, you know? Okay, so is the boat over here now, or? No? Maybe from inside. Maybe going through here. Is this game on Steam? It is actually. You can get it on Steam. It's quite cheap actually. You can get it on a discount. I'm pretty sure it's part of the summer sale, as well as the sequel, so if you want to pick this game up, it's a pretty good time of the year to do so. Here. He's so slow on the stairs. Okay, over to the train. Now let's see about hooking it up to the barge. I feel like I'd need like a long rope, because it's not in front of us. I don't have any ropes. Well, let's see. Let me see if I can find the barge code. I'm sold. Time to use my life savings on the sale. Luckily, it won't cost you that much. Okay.
Hey there. On the boat.
Hello.
Da, barge on other side. You still need us?
I need you, da. So glad to have the olden spouses. Nice. This is what as fun as should have been, just all languages at the same time.
My name is Kate Walker, and I'm a lawyer.
Lawyer?
Okay.
A lot. Can we...
Same dialogue as before, okay.
There. Your barge is over the locks now. It's up to you to keep your part of the bargain.
Yes, bella Frau.
Bella Frau.
Loco.
My husband say, return to train, attach chain, then barge will pull.
Okay.
Okay. I'll get moving.
Okay.
What do we do now to tie my train to the barge?
Mademoiselle Takatak. Loco Coco Mitchen.
Atakaksi. He said attach, but
You
sillily.
attach chain to train and chain put train with barge.
Yeah.
Hop. Catch it, sir.
Up. Oh, there's the chain. Thank you, sir. I needed that. Oh. Don't hit anyone with that now. Okay, I bet I put hook on the chain and then I put chain on the barge. Okay. What if someone actually went blah blah and turned into a vampire? That would be great. Oh, there's the chain. Okay.
That's going to work.
Finally, my hook has purpose. Kate can't carry the chain. Now we need Momo for that. When the chain get a cutscene but not the key, right? Okay, there we go. Choo-choo! Choo-choo! Ka-dang-a-ding. 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 Ka-dang again. Choo-choo! Okay. We made it. So the chain doesn't get dirty. Oh yeah, otherwise she won't pick it up. Okay, well now we will need to like get behind the wall though. Even though everybody told me not to go to the wall. But I'm gonna need it to like somehow power up the train. There's no low bearing pipe. Honestly, I'm shocked that the train didn't fall apart doing that. I don't think the remake is out yet. Is the remake out yet? Oh, is that the professor?
Hello, Kate Walker here.
Miss Walker,
It
this
is.
is Professor Ponce. I'm about to start my lecture on the Yukols at any
I
moment.
knew it.
Please make haste to come.
I'm on the other side of the
I'll
world.
give it my best.
Excellent.
We have to walk back so
Main
far.
Lecture hall. See you soon.
We have to walk back so far. I knew he would go when we're like somewhere really far away. Moshi Moshi, Kate here. It's the original? It is the original. It still holds up, I think. It's got Professor Pon because he's so Pon. He is very Pon. Ponkotsu Professor. Professor Ponkotsu. Just like the robot. Okay, Kate, go walk back to the university. Go walk back. Here we go. Any place in the right spot to be wound up, right? Okay. Here we go. This away. Reminds me of university. I was also pulling a barge with a train. Guys, I'll go with you. No, you should. Mine sounds potent, but high metabolizing. He sounds sober. Well, he did say he didn't partake of the wine, so he might be fine. Maybe I can use the wine to bribe my way inside the wall. But nobody beyond the wall has bothered talking to me. Maybe after we watch his lecture, they'll open up the wall for us. I have to assume that's why he called us, right? It's probably necessary for the story. Okay. Let's go to lecture hall. Here we go. Silly Kate. At least we'll get our toy mammoth back. Hopefully. He's not gonna hold on to it forever. Okay.
Ah, there you are, Miss Walker. Good.
It's only two students.
Take a seat quickly. I'm impatient to start my lesson.
Man, this university has fallen on some hard times. No wonder they're making illegal wine. There's only 2 students in this building. Oh, sorry. 5 of them.
My young friends, a very exciting discovery, unimaginable up until only a few hours ago, has come into my hands and has finally allowed me to complete my study on the mysterious Yukol people. Lights, please.
Let's
The
go.
Yukols are a people from the far north about whom very little is known. They live far away, very far away, on the frozen borders of Siberia. This distance and the climatic conditions of the region, which are unfavorable to human existence, have limited the size of the Yukol population and kept it out of reach of the scientific world. The handful of slides that follow are actually the only documentation we have in our possession.
There's a mammoth in
It was a Russian explorer who made these drawings and took these photographs 100 or so years ago. Today, we owe what we know about the Yukol people and their culture to him. We know that the origins of the Yukols date
Is somebody
back to the
yawning in
last
the
ice age.
area? The
Evidence of their
students don't
presence
even
has been
care,
found
they're
in
yawning.
Western Europe, and more precisely in the prehistoric caves at the heart of the Alps. This people, it seems, undertook a long migration over centuries towards the far north of the globe. The reasons for this migration are due to the importance of the mammoth in their craft, trade, and culture. They used them for transportation and as beasts of burden. The mammoth brought them meat, skins, fat,
Now they got
and
me
ivory.
yawning.
Man and animal lived in symbiosis. There's no doubt about it. Mammoths started to drift away from the region due to changing climatic conditions, and the Yukols followed them to the north, the edges of Siberia. Prehistoric cave drawings, identified as Yukol in origin, first led me to the extraordinary hypothesis that the Yukols had managed to domesticate the mammoth. They are, to the best of our knowledge, the only prehistoric people to represent a man riding a mammoth. Today, because of this genuine mammoth skin effigy, identified by myself as an authentic Neolithic object, I can confirm this hypothesis. Yukol forebears managed to tame mammoths. Prehistoric man uses little imagination. He draws what he sees and represents scenes from real life. This familiar day-to-day object
They made
is
really detailed
actually
toys
a
back then.
children's toy. As we have seen, Yukol existence was inextricably linked to that of the mammoth. They used its skin for clothing and to make the roofs and walls of their houses. They used the tusks to build the frameworks of their homes, as well as weapons, tools, and jewelry. Curiously, the disappearance of the mammoth 12,000 years ago had no immediate effect on the Yukol's way of life.
They were the only
It
ones
seemed
with
that for a
mammoths.
long time after, the people maintained their strong bond with the mammoth through the centuries. As incredible as it may seem, the Yukol people have continued right up until the start of this century to feed themselves on mammoth meat and to use the skin for clothing and shelter. Their ivory craftwork industry is still flourishing. It would appear that to preserve
sound like a
ancestral
wizard.
customs, the Yukols learned how to exploit through the centuries the large number of frozen mammoth carcasses that were perfectly preserved in the ice of the Siberian tundra. They have been able to live mainly off this enormous freezer stock for almost 30 centuries. As plausible as this explanation
That seems a bit
it
far-fetched,
seems
but...
it is not enough for the scientific community who, I will confess, is greatly perplexed by the
For
question.
30 centuries? That seems a bit
Absence
lengthy.
of acceptable scientific
Someone's
evidence,
yawning
what
again.
can I do with Yukol shaman artifacts? The research department
These students
that
are
I have the honor
terrible.
to represent
Me yawning
today
very loudly.
lends no credence to the myths and legends that these tribal charlatans peddle. You have to take their
Someone
stories
kick that
at
guy
face
out,
value.
right?
Mere tales to while away the long Siberian winter. The legend of the Siberian ice ark is a very good example. You are invited to find out for yourselves from the pamphlet that I
Can we
had
get a
passed
pamphlet?
around
Let's
to you.
go.
This
Souvenirs.
legend would have us believe that today, somewhere on a lost island to the north of Siberia, there are living mammoths.
That's probably why
still
Hans
in
went. He
existence.
loves mammoths.
A sort of hangover
He loves
from the
mammoths.
Ice Age. This small herd has been miraculously preserved for more than 120 centuries by the Yukol's tender care. And the island on which the pachyderms are said to live is called Syberia. My friends, I advise you to resist the temptation you may have to believe in this pish and pish. The island of Syberia is not charted on any map, and the idea that mammoths have survived to the 21st century is an idle scientist's pipe dream. The Yukols were sadly among the first victims of the colonization of continental Siberia led by the Russians in the 20th century. The Kolkhos and Sovkhos systems, as well as the exploitation, disdain, and humiliation people had to suffer, marked a definitive break in the Yukols' traditional lifestyle. And since the collapse of the communist regime, the Yuko population finds itself confronted with the same political and social upheavals that other Siberian communities are experiencing. There are two consequences to arise from this. Some Yukols have lost their tribal identity and have integrated into the Russian population.
They lost all their mammoths.
Others, however, have sought long and hard to re-establish links with their ancestral culture that was lost under the Soviet regime.
I see.
Now, at the start of the 21st century, the last true surviving Yukols have gone to live on the vast territories of their ancestors. Nobody knows today where they live or how they survive. Their very existence would be a matter for speculation if they did not turn up periodically at the tundra's most isolated fur trading posts to exchange mammoth tusks for essential items. There ends my lecture for today.
Oh, and it was a real lecture.
Thank you for being among us today, Miss Walker. Please make your way to the laboratory where you will find your mammoth doll.
Excellent. We got
there
photocopies.
Are also photocopies of my lecture should you so require them.
Let's go. The white noise being mixed loud in the lecturer's voice is the best part. The sound mixing in this game is fantastic. Tried to give alcohol to Nikke in the ferry while she would go on vacation. You did. Get arrested. Well, there goes the students. One of them was like sleeping in here. Yawning very loudly. It was making me yawn actually. I wasn't see with attention. That was the fault of this guy. Hey, Milky, suckling. Look, wait, I didn't finish drawing the mammoths. We have to get this mammoth back to Momo. The guy loves mammoths. It's spreading. It's gonna be late for me. It's not even on purpose. Shenka, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I blame the guy in the lecture hall. You know, young bullying. Not even... I'm getting bullied by the game. Not even me. Not even me. I'm getting bullied today. Okay, there's my mammoth. Doing this on purpose? I'm not. Not today. Not today. Most days, yes, but not today. This time it's the game that did it to me. I need sweet by
Professor, it's me.
Okay.
I've come to pick up the mammoth doll.
The doll is waiting for you there, Miss Walker. Please take good care of it.
Don't worry. I'm beginning to get quite attached to it myself. Can I
Well,
trouble
we're gonna
you
have to
just a
give it to
little
Hans
longer?
later.
With pleasure, Kate. I'm all
Oh, they actually love
ears.
it for the ritual whaling once a year. Oh, that's nice. Sure.
I must
What you heard was only the tip of the iceberg, my dear. But if I have at least awoken a passion in you, I'm only too proud.
Did Hans Vorarlberg agree with your hypothesis on the Yukols being able to tame mammoths?
he did.
Now, Hans was no man of science. His pathological obsession was to find mammoths that were still in existence.
Oh, he definitely went to Siberia to hunt the mammoths.
Overblown, don't you think?
The guy loves
You
mammoths.
don't believe in it yourself?
Mammoths died out thousands of years ago. Of this we are certain. Today, the only mammoths in Siberia are frozen ones.
Do you know where Hans might have gone after his stay here in Barrackstadt?
No, but I would not be surprised if he left in search of the Yukols, or what is left of them today.
Yeah. This is fun. I like lurking. Have a good lurk, 90. Have a good lurk.
What would you say about seeing Hans
Young lady.
This is the same dialogue as before. Okay. Let me pick up my mammoths. We'll go back to that train. We'll need it to get the train moving after all. Otherwise the train system won't work. Was Hans a coyote professor? I think he's like 80 years old, the funky. I think he was just a student who really loved mammoths. A student who really, really loved mammoths. I guess maybe if you're into mammoths, I don't know. Silver fox, maybe. Oh la la. I think he's like 80 now, so I wouldn't get your hopes up too high. But okay, let's go back. There we go. Every academic center has the mammoth students. You know, you have the horse girl and mammoth boy. Could a horse girl ever fall in love with a mammoth boy? You saw this Cosmos. Just because I'm old doesn't mean anything. Was in his 20s when he was at the university though, yeah. And like, you know, like a lot of years have passed. Like 60 years, I think. Maybe 70, so. Mantis actually use snow in the plate too, but she'll sleep better with it. No, it's needed to power the train. The train does not go without Mammoth though. It's essential for train power. Okay. Wait, now we have to go the other way. No, other way. Oh. Let's go back up the stair. You can walk next to it, Kate. Just saying. She's gotta get her steps in. She's gotta get her steps in after all. That must be it. That must be it. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, Kate. Okay. Picky with everything, even potting, yup. Now I can put the mammoth back in the train, though I probably need to find a way to wind up the train again first near the wall. Stop harassing the artists, or sue those who harass them. I don't think anybody is. Are you talking about the game? I don't think we've met any artists. My god, it's blazing hot. Oh, it's so chilly over here in Syberia. It's so chilly over here in Syberia. Mistakes are strange. Mammoths are not the least of the weird ones I've heard of. True.
Everything
you know,
okay?
I would know.
Yes, Kate Walker. I am waiting to continue our journey.
Is 2090 a bot? Actually, are you a bot 2090? That's actually a good question. It's a very random sentence. No, not a bot? Okay, okay. Okay. Might be Gacha time. 1 second. Where is my Gacha? There we go. If you're not a bot, please solve this Gacha. Really? Yeah. It's sorry. Sometimes bots come in and say random things, and the artist question was a bit out of nowhere. Just gotta make sure. Oh, Kazudao, let me give you the meow. Okay.
Oscar, get ready. I'm going to start winding up the clockwork engine.
Good, Kate Walker. Then we can carry on our journey. An engineer prides himself
on punctuality. I know, Oscar.
Cute
I know.
Oscar. Oh no, it's just my autism? Okay, okay. Sorry, you seem to go a little bit off topic, so I was like, huh? Are you in the right stream? There's some chat GPT bots out there these days. Can never be too careful.
Oscar, get ready.
Good.
Okay. Here we go. You covered up for the cold. I am.
Oscar, couldn't you just try giving me a hand winding the train back up
Not
again?
in the greenhouse anymore.
My incompetence in this matter will only hinder you, Kate Walker.
Always thinking of others, Oscar.
Yeah.
You know, I think I would have liked being a student at this university. Everything's just so different here. Yorkshire does feel like another planet.
The planet New York? Is that our next stop?
Yes.
Not exactly, Oscar. But I don't think you'd like it there. It doesn't...
1 second, we have... Speaking of bots, we have somebody spam advertising their own channel.
Run like clockwork.
Okay, there we go. Get a move already, these two. Oscar says to get the boy. Okay,
This guy Hans. Bit simple, but he's obviously a genius. And then there are the mammoths. Funny guy, don't you reckon?
I'll have you know Hans Vorarlberg is my creator, Kate Walker.
And boy, not, they don't get to advertise for free.
Speaking of mechanical problems, There aren't any other hitches I should know about, Oscar?
No.
This train has no mechanical problems, Kate Walker. Winding the spring mechanism is standard service procedure.
Okay, Oscar. Don't get all touchy about it. I didn't mean it like that. Everybody seems to like the Sauvignon grape here. People and birds. Especially these accursed Amazon cuckoos.
It is regrettable that my constitution does not enable me to ingurgitate this product.
Aww.
That's everybody excluding Oscar.
Aww.
I'm off, Oscar.
Okay, stop
See you
flirting,
later.
Kate.
Yes, Kate Walker.
Stop flirting, Kate. We gotta get out of here. See if we can wind up this train somehow. Okay, so we couldn't get on this side before, but now because of the train, we can actually get off on this side. Let's see. Must be this mechanism then. Okay, this might be easier than I thought it would be. Because this is quite similar to last time, no? Yeah. Just stick that right on in.
I don't need to do that again.
Are you sure? I mean, this thing needs to open up as well, though. What am I missing? Crank that soldier boy.
I don't need...
Hold on. Was there like a... How did I open it up last time? I feel like there was like a button or something for it. Look closer. Oh, is there a handle? It's hard to tell by the pixels sometimes. The lever, right. Last time there was the lever too. Right. There you go. There we go. Then couldn't Oscar win Oscar with the Y. Maybe the chocolates next time. Very camouflage compared to the last time. You can see the handle a bit better. Okay. Got that train cranked up. Yes, we can dash through the wall. Oh. Phone call. Oh.
Hello?
Where are you?
Hi, Dan. I'm in Barrickstadt.
What? Is that a town? I hope the man you're looking for lives there. Are you coming home soon?
From what I gather, it's
Just
one
tell him
huge
why you're
university
here,
with an
you
extraordinary
idiot.
station aviary. If you could only see it, there are trees and birds everywhere. It's so weird here.
Sounds like a great place for a bit of sightseeing. So, are you coming back?
Tell him what you're doing.
I don't think so. In fact, the train I'm traveling on has some kind of a mechanical problem. We've been forced to stop here.
Us? I thought you were alone. Who's with you?
Oh, he knows about Oscar.
Oscar, the train engineer.
Oh, is he gonna get
You're
jealous?
messing around with mechanics now, are you?
Don't be so stupid, Dan, please. Oscar's an automaton
Oh.
created by Mr.
Oh.
Wahlberg, the man I'm looking for. And he's
God.
not any old robot. He's a sophisticated butler type, if you see what I mean. He's a bit obsessive as well.
Kate, I don't know what they're feeding you in Europe, but don't you think it's time that you came home?
Running away with Oscar.
But my mission still isn't finished.
You haven't told him what your mission
Hell with
is?
your mission. I don't know why you accepted in the first place. If you just stuck to the middle of the road, then we wouldn't be in this mess.
We? If there's any mess, it's me who's in it. And while I'm trying to come to grips with strange towns, you, my darling, are sitting at home on your butt. I seem to remember we had nothing against my departure.
It was only going to be 2 or 3 days, Kate. Please, try to put yourself in
He
my
can't do
shoes.
anything without her.
Your shoes. Not only do I have to fit myself into your diary, but I've got to get myself into your shoes as well.
She had to make new
Is there
robot
anywhere else
shoes.
Sir would like me to put myself while we're on this subject?
I don't want to talk about it.
Oh,
Call me
damn.
back when you've calmed down.
I was perfectly calm
The
before I picked up your
drama.
call. I only wanted a few words of encouragement, not your
drama.
disdain. Was that too much to ask?
You can be such a selfish...
Takes one to know one, sweetheart.
Oh, I feel like I'm watching a soap opera. Damn. Okay. Well, it's a sophisticated train, so that's all the cranking should night. I'm gonna buy the $250 version hair blouses then. We talk about making the bots chat to solve the captcha, but we have ever seen me solve the captcha? Makes you think. You're telling me I'm a bot. Oh, Sting, thank you for the donut. Thank you. Thank you for the super chats. They are very silly. Okay, drive this train, Oscar.
Everything okay?
Getting out of here.
Yes, Kate Walker. I am waiting to continue our journey.
Mission.
That's it, Oscar. We can go.
Kate Walker, I must remind you of one of the journey regulations. All objects featured in the train's inventory must be replaced before departure.
I don't understand.
Put the mammoth down.
Something is missing, Kate Walker.
Put the mammoth down,
Oh my
Kate.
God!
The mammoth
Put the
dog.
mammoth down.
Please return it to its allocated position, Kate Walker.
I'm off on...
Okay,
Yes.
1 second. Gotta put the mammoth back in the spot. This train can't depart without the mammoth. Here we go. There we go. What's in the box? It's the mammoth though. Okay. Here we go. Okay, Oscar. Crank that train.
Everything okay?
Yes, Kate.
Let's go.
Oscar, if you tell me one more time something's missing, I'll...
Everything is ready. Take your seat, Kate Walker. We are leaving.
Let's go.
I'll... Okay.
Why are you so exasperated, Kate? You told him what he told you what the problem was. The automaton. The room for buns fights you collect, that would be cool. It basically is. It's really important. It's the soft lock prevention. Make sure you have your items on you when you leave. I feel. There we go. Is the gate even open? Can I get through here? Are we gonna crash into the wall? Hold on a second. Big explosion coming up. Is this wall open? Oscar, bad ant. Oscar? Come on now. Yep, the wall sure is not open. I knew it. I knew it. Okay. Okay, so... as good a spot to end it as any. Let's end it here tonight. You know, this entire time I was like, I'm pretty sure the wall is closed. How are you gonna get the train through? And it's just gonna... yeah, sure enough, they don't just open that for us. But I made this game thing, we just bust through the gate. Honestly, I'm still enjoying the game. The writing is quite charming. You know, the puzzles could be a little less pixel hunty here and there, but it's fun. I like the aesthetics in automatons a lot. I'll play more of it again next week. It's fun and comfy. Agreed. One forehead kissy. Kiss on the forehead to all the buns going to sleep. Have sweet bunny dreams. To everyone, thank you for coming. And if you're lurking, thank you for lurking. And if you're watching the VOD, thank you for watching. Doing more or less one area per stream so far. It's decent pace, right? Nice seeing, glad I didn't like this time. Good to have you here. The writing is neat, exactly. Good job at the Mammoth Factory. Great time at the Mammoth Factory today. Thank you, everybody. We're gonna clock out at the Mammoth Factory now. Sure, Collective had come in more than the game. It is fun to watch. I'm sure hope Momo is okay in jail. Thanks to the stream. Thank you all for coming. Tomorrow, more Stalker. What's the first adventure I played on stream? First adventure game? What was the first adventure game I played on stream? Was it Broken Sword? Maybe Broken Sword. I'm not sure. I think maybe Broken Sword, yeah. A cheeky breaky tomorrow. Let's get cheeky breaky. I'll see you guys there. Bye. Oh, Clock Tower. I guess if Clock Tower counts, it would be Clock Tower probably. Probably wasn't archived? Oh no, that one is. Does it have a VOD? It does. Okay, thank you all so much for coming. I'll see you next time. Bye. Bye. Missed opportunity to play Fallout 3 on 4th of July. Look, I didn't... I didn't notice the 4th of July on the schedule when I made mine. Otherwise, I probably would have shifted Fallout and Stalker around. But as it is, we're gonna spend the 4th of July in Ukraine. You know, going to the zone around Chernobyl, hunting anomalies and that kind of stuff. Very patriotic 4th of July, don't worry about it. See you then. Looking forward to more Syberia. See you then. Bye-bye. You guys want vodka on your 4th of July? Vodka and sausage. I'm sorry, I'll stop. Okay, bye.